Hello everyone, Ruag, Lama, Polman, Anton, how's it going? Where's your bearskin coat? You know, delays with Christmas coming. It's a logistical issue. Okay, today we're gonna test Cougar against Fire-hardened arrows. I hope it won't be a quick fight. I hope it does something, but it might be disappointing. We're gonna ease into it. We're gonna heal our broken ribs. We're gonna do some crafting. I need to change this. I was working on the video a bit, so there's some changes to the setting, but let me put it back to my usual stuff. There we go. Okay, let's start by healing the broken ribs. We're already like halfway through. We'll do some crafting. We got a morning. Can I eat something, drink something maybe? We got a bunch of fish. Fish to eat, maybe. Need some water. And I heard some great news about the next patch. Apparently they plan to release the patch on Monday. And there's some exciting changes. All the big game-breaking stuff we run into. So they're fixing the trader missions. And they are adding new batteries to the game, as well as potentially rebalancing the battery costs for the trades. So all the stuff we didn't like, it's actually getting addressed. I'm very pleased to hear that. And they might be doing some Cougar rebalancing eventually, but yeah, the three Cougar spawns popping up are intended apparently. But I think if you leave the Cougars alone, they should go back to one, but I haven't seen that happen. So I don't know, that might be bugged, or maybe it's just on the map, right? Like if we went to visit the Blick Inlet maybe those spawns won't be active anymore. Blick Inlet. Maybe these won't be active anymore, I don't know. Should only be a couple days of Cougars being like this. But I'm pretty happy that they are gonna do something about the batteries, especially on existing saves. That's great news, great news. We already cheated it in, but this is, this is just a backup save file. We'll go back to our main save later. Kia, welcome in, thank you for the bits. Yeah, the fire logs. I think they mentioned general trader rebalancing, so I think they're probably aware that marine flares are a little overshot. I hope they do something about the matches too. I know they don't want to give us easy matches, probably, but like fire logs, it's not good because you cannot actually trade for them. Like, I'm fine if they make it expensive. Maybe require moose or cougar hides, like 3 cougar hides or 3 moose hides for a pack of matches. Totally fine. You won't be able to get many of those fast enough, especially the moose ones, but still, I could pop out a heat pack, but we could just go and sit inside, pass some time. Like, I'm trying to heal broken ribs anyway. Maybe let's do that until the weather improves. 3 batteries between coastal and crumbling, so we're happy. Yeah, that's like the perfect spawn you can get, but on my save, I'm missing a lot of batteries. They do plan to add battery stashes. I don't know what that means, if it's like one guaranteed battery or even multiple. They specifically mentioned 3 locations that will have them, so we'll go check those out once the patch drops. I guess that'll be my last stream. I think on Monday will be my last stream. But if they do it evening, I might not even be able to check it on stream. I will definitely check it off stream at least. Curious to see what they do with that. But for now, we just heal some more broken ribs. Our food welcome in. Don't have enough stuff. Yeah, we are desperate for loot here. We have nothing here, It's yeah. It's not good. We need to fill up this place a bit more. I can actually see the floor. That is unacceptable. That's a crisis. Okay, that is probably a little bit better now. So, what was I crafting? I was, of course, crafting some fire-hardened arrows, and I have... Where's my sticks? I have 150 of these. Let's maybe continue with the fire-hardened arrows first. I may have put my sticks in here, maybe? Or somewhere? We have 42. I would like to make up to 100. It's possible they will be useless, because after one arrow we will find that we can't do anything about it, but... I'm gonna prepare just in case. Take all these sticks. They're a little bit heavy. Start a Maglance fire. Where can you find notes for the upcoming patch? I saw them on Hintron forums. I was just looking at Rav's recent messages. He was just posting them somewhere in some thread. I just found it via searching for Rav's messages. So not sure which one it was. And it's not like full notes yet, you know. I mean, they're still working on it. But yeah, looks like it'll be a big one, and a lot of the main issues will be addressed, so I'm pretty happy to hear that. I'm gonna have to fix my knife for sure. Let's do a little bit more of these 9 arrows. I might still be a bit too low on sticks, actually. We could pull torches and convert them into sticks if we need to. But for now I have quite a few, 9 more. And puts me at 59.
This pack is getting too heavy to
so
carry.
I need to craft, yeah, a few more batches for sure. A few more batches. Okay, we're a little bit heavy. I actually have so much water here. Get rid of it. I hope I don't break my Cougar knife. We'll have to forge a new one, if that's the case. I really need to fix it, but I'm just trying to take advantage of this fire still going. You can always fix the knife later. Unless it breaks. I don't know what threshold it breaks, and I'm guessing probably 30% or less, so... Nah, looks like we'll be fine. Maybe. Oh, I can do more. Okay. Pull 6 torches and convert them into sticks, maybe. Ginia, hey you, good morning. How's it going? Coal is very valuable now. You can get coal itself, of course. You can get sticks and you can get tinder out of coal very efficiently. I mean, coal was always valuable, but now it's even crazier. It's probably faster than actually collecting sticks. So now we should have 14. Okay, I need one more. Oh, crap. I have to harvest this one too. I need to add one more stick there. Okay, that's all the sticks. So let's see how many fire-hardened arrows we have. I
Gonna get a lot
think
colder
we're a little bit
soon.
short.
Barely walk with this much
We don't
gear.
have 100 yet. You're fine. Glad to hear that. It's going fine here. We are healing broken ribs, but going fine. We're just chilling in our base, warming up for today. And we will fight some... Wait, where's my... We're gonna fight some cougars today with fire-hardened arrows. Hopefully it won't be too bad. Okay, I need to move this, I guess. This is pretty heavy. This is 5 kilos. No wonder I was so slow with movement. Let me just store these in here, maybe. So we are almost there, I think. We have 96. Yeah, we only need 4 more. I could actually get them elsewhere, but it should be easy to craft. There's just like 2 batches, right? So that's 10 sticks, I think. 10 sticks, not too difficult. We already have 3 here. I hear the bear coming. I hear the bear coming. And I wanted to start crafting this thing just to see how good it is. Pelt and guts. 1 wolf pelt, 2 guts. We'll do it tomorrow. Pelt, gut. Perfect. Get some more sleep in. Alright, 63, pretty much halfway. Getting there. Now we really need to fix our knife, because it's not in a good shape. Let's just maybe even spend this entire whetstone. We bought 5 whetstones from the trader, so now that we know whetstones are relatively easy to obtain. It's not even that bad to use them. I used to prefer going to the cannery, but now I'm not even sure. Might not be worth it anymore. Alright, maybe let's have some breakfast now. 68%, that is safe for a while, but I'm thinking of totally wasting the whetstone so I don't have to carry it around.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Where's the bed? Let's do some more napping. Still -4. I'm just gonna stay by the hut. Can finish our sharpening maybe. Where's my knife? There it is. Hey, it's actually cold. Maybe and finish it inside. Perfect, so we are up to what? 96%. Almost as new. I mean, we have plenty of Cougar fangs. I could always just go forge more knives, but the forge is far away. Oh, and I'm carrying the other 5 whetstones. That's nice. I haven't had one here. Let me just leave them here. I might always carry around more, like one at least, because it's not very heavy. I hear a blizzard outside though. So maybe we want to sleep a little bit. How's my bandages? I could take a bandage. A bandage. Didn't realize I had spares here. Too much loot. Let me actually drop some pickles. Let me drop, let's say 3 heat packs. Why? Oh, these are... This is unsafe water. That's that's why I dropped it there. And let's start with the wolfskin head now. Okay, we'll have to use the Cougar clone. It's just 16 hours, it's not too bad. Let's do 3 hours maybe. Let's see if we can
Feels like night is
craft overnight. I'm not too worried about the timber rolls, to be honest. But I know I'm a little bit in the minority. Ooh, getting cold there. I guess we're gonna go inside now. Is this even TLD anymore? Yeah, all this stuff, it's pretty interesting. I mean, the heat pack,
freezing.
you know, it kind of makes sense in a game like this, but I do find it a little bit too strong, probably. You like Timbers, but it shouldn't be in the majority of the maps. I think it's about the number of them, really, you know. It's a big difference if they're like everywhere, like Blick and Lad, or if it's just like 1-2 spots. Like, I don't have any issues with Timber Rolls being in most maps if it's just a couple spawns, kind of like Moose or Bear. Because, you know, Blick and Blackrock, there's just too many of them. I like how they are done in Sundered Pass. They are like in one part of the map. And yeah, you have to cross it sometimes, but there are ways through. I just like how Standard Pass is built. Timberwolves in most maps now. I don't know. there should be more maps. Like the Wildlife Refresh came out, so they did add them to more regions. I've seen them in Timber of Mountain and in Coastal Highway. My experience has really not been that there's too many of them or that they're in most maps. But maybe I just didn't luck out, you know, didn't get to see them. Like my experience actually matches what Ref was saying so far. But we'll see, maybe I'll get surprised by some unexpected spawn. Where's all my fish? Did I already eat them? There we go, this is what I was looking for. I want all that vitamin C. I'm just happy they are fixing the batteries. That was my main issue with the trader, other than the obvious bug with the missions that didn't work properly, but I guess we all knew they're gonna fix that. Okay, -3, -7, why is it jumping like that? I might be able to do some crafting like this. If we do 2 hours, let's say. There we go, now we're warming up. Not the weather I was hoping to see. I'm not good at dealing with timberwolves at all. I have a video for timberwolves. Goes into a lot of detail on how to deal with them. But really, if you know, you don't have to kill them if you're just passing through. Of course, if they spawn near your base, you may want to do that. But simply lighting a torch or campfire or a flare. Really, red flares are great because, you know, they don't go out in the wind, they last a while. They're pretty nice against timberwolves. Of course, they do not respawn on interloper, so it's more for lower difficulties. Maybe the trader will have a red flare, but so far I've only seen marine flares. I don't think the red flares will be an interloper. For some reason they're not considered an interloper item, just like the stim, you know, like you can find them, but only a limited amount. This could be a torch. It's not. Yeah, I think we're gonna finish the wolfskin hat. Curious to see how this thing is gonna look.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
And it is an aurora. Okay, I wonder if they fixed it. This is like the third time this happened to me, where I take the radio out and I can't see the light on it yet. Next time I need to check it with the commands. You know, could have been just rolling clear weather and then the aurora happened later, but this happened several times now, so it's a little sus. Not sure what's up with that. Either way, we have the head. I need to heal some more broken ribs, so we're just gonna sleep and pass time until the morning anyway. Oh, we're gonna be almost starving. I'm gonna have to eat something. Didn't really watch my calories.
I could eat a horse.
Ooh, he sounds very close. Where is he? The sneaky, sneaky bear is right there on his morning patrol. Nice try, Ruak. So yeah, as expected, we cannot put the wolf skin hat on the inner slot. That's unfortunate, because clearly this is not nearly as good, right? You also need 2 wolf pelts. That's what I find interesting, right? They give you the cougar head, which is better for just 1 pelt, but the wolf skin, oh, it also just requires one pelt. So yeah, you can also infinitely like renew it, even though with wolf pelts it doesn't really make much sense, right? This hat would have been so great if it wasn't for them adding this. But this looks better on... let's take this off. Look at this, yeah. You ran, alright, see you later, Anthem. I like the way it looks. It really goes well together with the bear coat. But this is obviously better. It's crazy how we got 2 new hats. And both of them would have been like top tier. And yet one of them is already useless when it came out. Like, I don't know, the only reason to wear this other than for the looks is if you can't kill the cougar or something, if you don't use the cougar. And maybe it has a, you know, maybe it has an increased wolf scare chance. Kinda wanna test that, so maybe we can keep it on us for now. And we'll find something interesting. And now, what we need is the moose cloak. We need the moose cloak. Again, rock. I built this rock cache here specifically to protect myself. Like, the bear cannot reach me here even theoretically. He wouldn't be able to reach me because he can't path here. So, this is my anti-bear device. Oh, these are tiny fish. Well, I'll take all the vitamin C. Yeah, we have only 30, yeah, we're 75% done, pretty quick. Broken ribs heal. And we want to craft the moose cloak next. It's the only thing we really need other than... yeah. Other than maybe some repair materials. So, what do I need for the moose cloak? 1 hide, right? But what else? 4 guts. And this will take a while to craft. By the time we are done crafting this, we should be ready to leave, so that's nice. What do I get here? Do I have any sticks? I don't have any sticks, sadly. Let's grab 1 moose for guts.
I need to
Moose.
drop
I
some.
actually only have 1 moose hide. Oh, that sucks. I was thinking of crafting either a second one or have repair materials, but I actually have to locate my... oh, I can harvest this for sticks. I actually need to locate my ballistic vest. I think I have it in camp office. So we might do this whole testing with the Mr. Lake Cougar. I actually have not fought that one yet. So we got 7. I need 4 more. Let's harvest 4 more torches. Okay, this is good crafting weather. We got probably the entire afternoon, unless we get another blizzard.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
So, moose cloak. Okay, it's exactly the same as the wolf one, so it doesn't take too long. Let's do like 4 hours. I hear the bear very close again. Yeah, he's coming. I'm just gonna craft on top of the workbench, but now that we got Maglon's weather, we may as well finish the fire-hardened arrows first. Let's just do that.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Yeah, we only can do 6, but that's really all we need at this point. Yeah, that's enough. Oh, why are they sorted the other way around? That's annoying. I'm gonna keep the best storage, of course. Gonna stand on top of the workbench here. I don't want that bear surprising me again.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Oh, there he is again. I feel like he's way more persistent than he was before. I don't know. Before the refresh, I used to see him like every now and then. Maybe it's because I just used to kill him every time he came through. Now I'm not doing it. But he's actually coming this way, I think. Ah, he is. He's right behind the hill. I can see that little brown part. There he is. There is Mr. Bear. On an evening walk.
Too heavy.
Do we just sleep now? Almost done with broken ribs. Loki suspect they adjusted an animal pathing a bit to accommodate for new areas. They do specifically mention in the update video that bear pathing has been adjusted. They didn't really change most of the bear spawns. Vast majority of bears are still in the same spots. But yeah, the bears just walk different paths now. They definitely do. Like, coastal bears actually didn't change at all, but they do walk slightly differently. Okay, so how much do I have left? 21. 21 is not too bad. I can sharpen a little bit more. Let's do like 3 sharpenings, because we did damage your knives a little bit. I was hoping they would switch up the bears a little bit more. It makes sense that they didn't change all of
Might have
them.
to drop some gear.
Like, I was worried that if they change every single bear, some of the spawns won't make sense, right? Because some of the bears are very logical. But I actually barely touched most of the bears. And the one bear they changed is Bear's Band bear. So now Bear's Band's name doesn't make sense in Blackrock. That's... Oh, there he is again. Yeah, like, he used to not go from there, right? I actually have bear meat. Now, it makes perfect sense while he's coming here this time, but... he used to follow the road, right? Now he goes through there. Which is cool, because most people took this path when they were leaving Coastal Highway. So I guess Hintran was like, okay, we're gonna surprise you with a bear there. So now we have the Moose Cloak, right? This gets us 20% protection. That's the reason to craft it. So we're at 52. I like actually even need the crampons, to be honest. I don't even need the crampons. But I could use the crampons and this, because I need something on the outer slot anyway. I think he's coming this way because it smelled me. And I'm gonna take some metal to fix my crampons when they take damage. I'll switch crampons for improvised crampons now, I guess. I can leave the improvised one here. We're not really doing too much climbing right now anyway. Why the hell not? I'll just drop them outside somewhere. Leave them here. Take the normal ones. Oh,
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
he was starting to follow me. Yeah, I'll be taking these. They're still in a good shape, I think. 92, yeah. How much do you... Wait, what? I cannot repair them. What's going on? There we go. You have to do it from the inventory. I need 2 metal for 1. That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, hopefully this is enough. Actually, I can break down even more. Yeah, take some spare metal, maybe. Let's break down these 2 tools. I'm gonna need the metal for sure. So let's harvest. Harvest. Alright, I guess we just want to heal the broken ribs now a lot, so I'm gonna just pass time and sleep as much as I can. 21 hours, so we'll heal it the next night, but I want to get extra healing tonight. So if we're at like 10 or 11 hours, we should be fine.
too much stuff to carry.
Okay, we're at 9, so I don't actually have to pass any more time. It would be a little bit of a waste now. Let's do something more productive. So I think we are more or less ready to fight the Cougar. I may want to bring some extra guts, some cured leather. I will definitely need mending supplies, right? Definitely need some of that. So I'll need some leather. I'll need some, what, wolf skin and guts. 1, 2. Yeah, definitely some bear hides. Actually, bear hides. No, we need moose hides, not bear hides. Because we're gonna have the moose cloak on the outside. So we have the crampons fix. We have some for the wolves. Maybe we can take one more. This one is the biggest problem. I am low on deer hides here. I need to check. Maybe camp office. I am very low on deer hides. That's the one issue I have right now. We can wear this for now. Also, this. Definitely will need the cougar hides. And yeah, I'm gonna grab the leather. We have the metal, and just need to deal with the deer hides somehow. I'm not sure I'm gonna get those. Been welcome in. New bow. What's the difference in Loper? We haven't seen much difference yet. Seems to be the same range, same weight. It decays slightly slower. And like the biggest difference by far is that it requires different crafting materials. So, you know, it depends on your preference. Like this one is cheaper, I would say. 1 cured maple sapling. The new one requires 2 green birch saplings. And you already need birch for arrows. So it doesn't feel like a great trade. But it might deal more damage. We haven't seen any difference yesterday. We did some testing on the moose. Was pretty much the same. But we might see today. Nacho, welcome in. How's the wolfie hat? It's not great, yeah. It looks cool. But it's not as good as the Cougar wrap. Doesn't seem to be much reason to use it. It works the same as the Cougar wrap, you can just harvest back the pelt, but you know, it's a wolf pelt, so you have plenty of those, it's not even worth doing, I guess. I wish it worked on the inner slot, but yeah, it does not. Too bad. It kind of makes sense that it doesn't suit the inner slot, of course. Yeah. They could have given us a Cougar scarf instead, or something like that. Show it in my hands. It doesn't look that different in my hands, I guess. But you can see that it, yeah, like the top right area. It is different, it's just, yeah. Doesn't look that different. You can see the ropes being there. It is interesting though. Windproof on Cougar head is so good. Yeah, but it's just better on the Cougar. I mean, oh yeah, on Cougar, yeah. Like, it's the windproofness, yeah, +2 windproofness. And 1 degree of warmth for the same weight. And it's also more waterproof, which doesn't matter too much, but also 2% protection, which does kind of matter. Protection is pretty good on Looper. Warmth is more important, but protection is always nice. So it's like better in every way. There's... this might scare wolves more, perhaps. Hard to say. Maybe wolves are more scared of the wolf hat. So you know, it could like stack with the coat, but I don't feel like that would be a good enough reason to wear it over the Cougar head wrap. So, you know, the only use of that hat is probably so that you don't have to kill a Cougar if you don't want to. So how many guts do we have? I have like 3 for this. I have another 3 for this, and I have 4 extras for nothing so far. We could use it for the... Yeah, I had to do something about deer pants. I just don't have enough deer hides, and I need to grab some. Also, I need probably a sewing kit. Maybe let's grab that.
I need to drop
And the
something.
rest should be fine. Like, I shouldn't actually need healing stuff, but I don't know. I'll take one more sewing kit. And I just need to find deer hides. I don't suppose I have them in here, hidden anywhere. Yeah, I took most of my deer hides from here elsewhere, so that kind of sucks. Wolfhead is for early game and you don't have the Cougar hide yet. But the problem is you can get the Cougar hide faster, right? Because I think both the Cougar and the Trader... Actually, Cougar spawns earlier, I think, on Interloper. I don't know how early, but it might be like 10-15 days. Trader doesn't spawn until day 30, I believe. So you're just not gonna get the Cougar hat anytime soon. Like, you will have the Cougar... I mean, the Wolf hat. You will have the Cougar head by the time you can even get the blueprint for the... yeah. Yeah, day 10 on Loper, so you can get the Cougar head pretty early, and it's just so powerful. So, I don't know. Maybe they'll rebalance it somehow. I still cannot understand why they buffed the Cougar hat. Like, even if they didn't buff it, it would still be better than the Wolfskin hat. There would still be no reason. And with how common the Cougars are, I don't think there's literally a single reason to do anything about... Yeah. Just not much point crafting it. Is there anything else I want to craft? I don't think so. We have pretty much everything we want. We are definitely a little bit heavy now. Part of it is...
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Part of it is the broken ribs. We're gonna heal them very soon. I'm gonna take all of these, of course. We want to test the fire-hardened arrows. But now we are even heavier. So what am I gonna do about that? I could leave some of the healing here, I suppose. Also, in theory, the Cougar hat. What is the wolf hat? I keep confusing them. Wolf hat. Let's leave the wolf hat back here in the cabin for now. I want to test if it, you know, scares wolves more, but we are way too heavy now. And I can, of course, put on the satchel for now. It's fine. Makes me a little bit less heavy. We'll heal the ribs overnight. Even though it's still just morning, so that sucks. Maybe... Yeah, the time of the day didn't work out for us. Didn't work out for us. Can probably get more guts in camp office or something, so... I'll drop 4 of those. And leave the... And we have 5 kilos of extra clothing now. Because of all this protection stuff we are carrying. So I'll leave at least the hat. It's still 1 kilo. Leave it here. It's a nice decoration at the very least. I do like the way it looks, but yeah, it doesn't have much use on Interloper. Okay, this is half a kilo worth of feathers. I can get rid of that. Maybe some of the film. We don't need that much so now. We don't need so much right now. So I'll just leave some in here. Some of the heat packs. Let's drop as much as we can. Yeah, I'm gonna drop 18. And like 36, or just keep some spares. We're still way too heavy. 2 heat packs. Most of this is fine, really. Don't really want to get rid of those. I guess I can leave the red flare. It's 0.25. All these tackles, if we have the sewing kits, we can drop those. I'm gonna leave the second travois in here because it's in a poor shape and I just don't have enough deer hides anyway. So I like to carry it too, but right now I just cannot. That's 55. Get rid of the feathers. Oh man, inventory management trouble. I need the
Too
broken
heavy.
ribs heal to move. Will be 45 out of 55. I can always use the travoy. It's just the Cougar is in our way if we wanted to leave coastal, so it's kind of complicating our recovery. I'm gonna sleep a little bit, maybe make it to the hut just before the Cougar after that. So we're at 7 hours now. Yeah. It would be evening by the time we would reach, but let's maybe go to the ravine. Can use the travoy in here at least. Let's store maybe the spare clothing, you know, that alone helps a lot, but it's not enough. Spare clothing, all of this. I can put in most of this as well, except these always come back. Okay, that's fair enough. I'm keeping my arrows, of course, and yeah, we don't actually need. Oh, why am I so heavy here? Something is off, you know. Suddenly, yeah, okay, it's just a couple items. It's probably the arrows. These are 10 kilos. Yeah, it's the arrows. it's the 100. I can't believe 100 fire-hardened arrows are so freaking heavy. Shankerman, welcome in. Lots of nice loot there. Yeah, we got some nice base going on. I'm gonna leave for camp office. I need to find where I left my. Well, I need deer hides. Also, I forgot one more thing. I think I don't think I picked up any cured leather. I'll need maybe 4 or 5. Let's take 4. Should be sufficient. Because we're gonna do a lot of Cougar struggles now. And I'll need like antiseptic and bandages as well, right? I forgot about that. We need to take. How much do you get? I like. Might need up to 10. This is pretty light to carry, at least 0.3. Not too bad. Now we can head out. I'm gonna follow the creek. It looks like the bear comes through here. Might have more luck on the road. They changed its pathing. Oh, okay, never mind. We got the bear tracks here. We're going right where the bear is. Following his footsteps. There he is. Ugh. Right in my way. That didn't work out. This sucked with the travoy. Come on, really? Yeah, we'll have to deal with the bear somehow. They could kill him, but I could just scare him off maybe. Let him charge. Come on, Mr. Bear. There we go. Will he run off? Oh, he doesn't run off. This is kind of scary to do. Ooh, really? Oh my god, that was like the worst sprain ever. have to throw a torch or something. Do I have a torch? I can use a torch. This wolf is being so annoying right now. I mean bear. Let me just get him out of the way. That did not work. Really, do I have to shoot him? I don't want to waste arrows. Why are you being like this? My god. Unlucky, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Joski, have you seen any updated graphics or textures? Not really. Oh, no, yeah, you're right, yeah. The train cards look different, yeah. Also, the quality tools have a different texture. So that's a total failure. We got a sprain, we wasted time here on this guy. At least it's out of our way, I suppose. Taking some very strange path there. He's gonna spot me. Why? Okay, that's it. I'm gonna get rid of him. I really tried my best not to, but... What the hell? He's just so... Yeah, all it took was one shot. He just decided to ruin my day. So I'm gonna ruin his. Ugh. Tasha, welcome in. Bodo Milton Thermos, you have not completed special missions. Had a few bugs with it. Yeah, I guess you just need to get lucky to roll it. So it didn't bug out for you? Did you actually get the thermos? Because I had to spawn it. I completed the trade, but it didn't give me the thermos. I just spawned it in. I'm curious to see if you can get multiple, you know? But since I spawned mine in, I wouldn't really be able to test it. Walter, welcome in. Yeah, I can only be nice for so long. That bear was just not giving me another option. I tried to reason with him. Even was willing to spend a match on him. Should have packed some food, we're getting kind of hungry. Still a long way to Mystery Lake with the travel. We're gonna have to pass the Cougar territory. Already bought 2. Okay, so I can buy multiples. That's pretty cool. That means flasks are renewable now, at least this one. Yeah, I encountered that bug as well. With whetstones. I got 1 whetstone and yeah, the game told me I ordered 5. But hey, that's nice because you can only buy 1 at a time, right? So you get to buy 10 in one trade. That's really nice. Yeah, I might try buy one legitimately later again. Maybe it will not bug out, but I don't know what influences the bugs. Like I had my pickles bugged, and then later I got a trade again. They were not bugged, so I'm not sure how it tries to calculate the prices. So yeah, using a Trevoy over here by the Cougar, that's a very, very, very bad idea. But we may have to do it. Let me try and heal up the sprain, so I don't have to waste the bandage. Do you have any loot here? Doesn't seem like it. Starting the trading on your new Loperan. Any tips or suggestions? Well, My first tip would be to wait for the patch. Ref was talking about the next patch. They're gonna fix the missions. The missions are bugged, and they're also gonna help with like the balance, you know. And they might do something about the batteries, so that's good. So I would. You could maybe do the first or the second unique mission if you get all the way there, but I wouldn't progress any further until Monday. I think they're going to roll out the next patch on Monday. Alright, you know what, we'll have to do this like this. It will be a little heavy, so it's not gonna be great. We can find a Cougar like this if we need to. I'm hoping I'll avoid it. We have our new bow, so maybe it'll help us. With some luck, we won't have to worry about the Cougar. So yeah, I would wait with the unique traits. Both the story traits and anything that requires batteries might get rebalanced, might get cheaper. So I wouldn't really buy the unique stuff until Monday. Have to wait that long, yeah. Well, you know, if you have spare batteries lying around and you don't mind the extra price, then feel free to get some of the good stuff. Like wolfskin pants are probably worth it, you know, even for 3 batteries. Add another bug, ordered 1 PC, has one piece, but 0 resources for it. Yeah. Exactly, that's the bug I had as well, Sasha. That's the one I encountered. I just gave him the stuff, he took them, but I didn't get the thermals because it was just bugged. And I just spawned the thermals after that, so I do have the thermals, but I had to spawn it. So I hope they fix these bugs as well. We'll see what the patch is gonna bring. Looks like it'll be a lot of bugs fixes. Some of the very important ones, so I'm pretty happy to see that. It'd be funny if you shoot a bunny, they fly off a bit because of the because of the power of the bow. Oh wait, oh no, that's Cougar tracks. We have to fight this guy probably. Why is he all the way here now? That ain't right. Okay, we may have to kill this kitty. I can see the tracks all the way here. He's not supposed to be this close, man. That sucks. Need to be ready to take the shot. This is a pretty spooky place. If he like peeks outside, he's gonna charge me right away. Also, need to watch out my sprain. Like, this is actually bad. Because if I get a sprain when he charges me, I'm gonna get the lacerations. Yeah, we have to fight him. This is the first time I run into issues with this. This Cougar's horrible. Where is he though? I think he went up there. You can see the tracks. This is a very bad Cougar fighting spot. This is easily my least favorite Cougar. It's easy to get lacerations here. You know, like if he jumps me, we just get lacerations. I really don't want lacerations right now. Feels like he's there somewhere. Should be over there, but I can't even see him. There he is, okay. Evil. Okay, let's get a nice... What is he doing? He's like standing still. Different bow. I don't really know. I haven't noticed much difference so far. Less decay was the only difference. Okay, at least we got him. Why did you get in my way, Cougar? I didn't want to fight you this time. Alright, alright. Oh, that's that. Let's grab the hide and go. Yeah, I could have gone to the ravine, but he seems to wander a lot. Like, I've seen him near the ravine before. If I was there, he would attack me before. Like, he was never this far on this route. Every single time I managed to get through here before, but this time it just didn't work. How did you sleep, BB-8? Yeah, Aussie, thank you. Welcome in. Kill number 19. Didn't really intend to do this one, but didn't have another choice. So yeah, so far the only difference we noticed with the bow is the crafting materials and decay rates. But it might be like, you know, might have some more damage. Hard to tell. Stood in my way. Yeah, the coastal animals are just really in your way, you know. We had to kill a bear and a cougar. We didn't want to fight either, leaving this place, but they didn't give me a choice. Unfortunate. But this is like the worst cougar spawn I've seen so far. The black rock one is pretty tough, but you have a bit more, you know, at least you don't have to worry about the sprain. Here you have to watch your sprain and you can get jumped very easily. But this is actually like what cougar should be, I think. Like, you know, it's not a bad thing because it makes it so much more dangerous. But like compared to the other spawns, this is madness. You can just get jumped so easily. I had to really pay attention there. As we can set down this. I think I lost an arrow. I don't even care that much. No, I have 10. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Also, they're gonna fix the decorations despawning when passing a transition. The reason I lost my Blackrock decorations, they're gonna fix that. So it looks like a really nice patch coming our way. I don't think there's a den anymore. I haven't seen one, but I don't know. Some people have been saying that there is. I don't really know. I haven't seen a single den. 125 BB8. GG. GG. You slept 5 hours, oh man. That is just not enough. I need 1 stone. I was stoneless for a while. Cougar contraries were Raphael Road. It is wrong that the Cougar is at the point through which all routes pass. Yeah, like the first Cougar should be in a remote area, right? From what I understand, the first Cougar in the region should be like in a remote area, and if you leave it alone, it leaves you alone. But this is just an area that's very easy to cross. Then again, what area is remote and coastal? I would probably put it on the other side of the region, right? Like secluded shelf. Now we can see we have some, yeah, very inconvenient spots. That's probably intended. But I would have probably put it here. This is a good, or somewhere here, you know, like there's a... No, here, silent clearing. I'll just put it here. Or just not put a Cougar in coastal at all. They're not in all regions. I don't know if coastal needed a Cougar. Maybe it's good to make it a little bit more inconvenient because of how powerful it is now. Joe, welcome in. How's it going? Don't do it. Don't do what? Kill the Cougar? The Cougar didn't give us any choice. I didn't want to fight the coastal Cougar, but it charged me when I was just trying to get through. So yeah, we'll have some more coastal Cougars now. The Quonset Cougar is very interesting.
Starting to weigh me down.
got what it deserved. Yeah, I wasn't left another choice. I'm gonna do the fire-hardened arrows. I have to. I have to. 7 stream streak, GG. Raf said anything about fixing the cats? Not particularly, like possibly some bugs, but from what he wrote, most of it actually seems intended. I just think the respawn rate is too fast, you know, like in a single spot. If you kill a cougar in this spot, like by the time we visit Coastal again, he's probably gonna be back. He's probably gonna be spawned, you know, in a couple days from now. Music's broken. Here, killed all 3 cougars. You can listen to cougar music. I think it's actually intended. The music is just meant to hint that you're in a cougar territory, but you know, overall, there's just too much hinting at the cougar, like where the cougar is. It shouldn't be announced in itself. Like, it's supposed to be a stealth predator, and you know, you can spot it from farther away than any other animal. It's crazy. Cougar would respawn if you kill it in a specific region. Yeah. They need to fine-tune it a little bit more, I think. I wish it was a bit more dynamic. I wish it let you know where it is a little bit less. Because the other wildlife seems to be moving, you know, it's more random. The cougar should be more random. It would actually make it more dangerous that we get a blizzard going. I just stay here, but I need to eat. I need to eat. I didn't test fires yet, no. But I heard people say it works. I heard people say it doesn't. Maybe it's, you know, RNG, or maybe you need to do something specific, like be close enough to the fire. Maybe it just doesn't work and the cougar did not attack for some other reason, like it was... the player was unreachable.
I need to find food.
Music off. I actually like the music. I don't like the cougar howling all the freaking time. And I don't like it charging you from up front. That's not something I can fix. That's something Hintrell needs to fix. It doesn't suit the cougar as a stealth predator. But other than that, you know, like if it tried to attack you from a side or from the back, that's what everyone was really expecting from the remake. Like, yeah, you'll be able to get your shot in first, but they won't charge you like a wolf from up front. And that's all he does. Unless you don't spot it. I need to disable the news command. It's very old. But there is some news about the new patch. We will be getting a patch. Okay, thank you, BB-8. I don't think it worked though. Yeah, I'll have to just change it. But we will get a patch on Monday, and they are gonna fix the batteries. So I'm very happy to hear that. They're gonna add 3 battery hotspots in the game that Rav mentioned. There might be more. They will add some batteries to Hibernia, to Airfield, and to Blackrock Prison. Sarah will be so happy to hear Blackrock is gonna get batteries. She's gonna love that. You know what? I need to sleep anyway and heal up. I lost some condition. I'll drink 1 birch. Maybe eat some food. I could eat Prepper's Pie, even though I don't need the condition boost that much if we're gonna sleep. Not even close to Cougar 2.0. It is so much easier to kill. And yeah, like, to me it doesn't really feel improved. Also, why are the bunnies here? They didn't despawn in the blizzard. What are you doing outside, bunny? Yeah, also the feed is broken. At least unlocking it is broken. I don't really know how the feed works. I am guessing they didn't really touch how the feed works. But unlocking it seems impossible now. Yeah, there seems to be some discount. Probably related to trust. Maybe you don't need to do the special missions. Maybe you just need to get the trust up. For me, it was at the same time as the missions, but maybe that's just a coincidence. Alright, we'll wait out the blizzard. I should be free of broken ribs by the time I wake up, I think. Let's see. Let's see, let's sleep some. Maybe pass some time if needed. Nice bow, thank you. I haven't really tried using it too much yet, but we're gonna test it out some more today. Actually, don't want to damage too much because we have 102 fire-hardened arrows to try. I'm pretty sure the Cougar's not gonna appreciate me shooting the fire-hardened arrows at it. It's not gonna go down too well, I think, but test it anyway. There we go. At least we are broken ribs free now. Just need to wait for this blizzard to end. Sarah's break? No, she hasn't been in yet. I only started an hour ago. Started a little later today. Finally. Finally good enough weather. Got some... yeah, took some damage. Man, the deer boots don't look too good. I need to do something about those. I'm just gonna spawn in deer hides if I don't have any in camp office, I think. Because it's not looking good with the deer hides. And I can't be bothered to cure some on this run anymore. It would be cool if they added the traders, yeah, the trading books elsewhere. But, you know, the thing is, if it's in coastal, it's already gonna be always the best spot. So I'm still gonna do coastal. Like, they would have to actually move the box, not add another one. But it would be still at least nice to have more options. Like, if it was an inland region, but I know that's not gonna happen, you know. If they added to Blick Inlet, everybody's still gonna use Coastal Highway. But better than only having it in Coastal, I guess. Some more options. Maybe if you're visiting Blick Inlet, you could at least use it every now and then. Here's hoping with the rebalancing patch they will add forbidden items to Interloper, right? That would be nice. Can keep hoping. So I think I'm gonna leave a bunch of loot in the damn trailers. I don't need to carry all of my stuff with me all the way to camp office because I think we have the Cougar. I can actually check where he is, but I'm pretty sure he's like not too far off the dam, right? In Mr. Lake. Mr. Lake, Mr. Lake. Yeah, he's like clear cut. Okay, that's not actually near the dam. So maybe... that's annoying. So we can go to the logging camp and then... would work. Let's go to the logging camp, drop off some loot there for the Cougar fight. Didn't even kill the moose. Oh, that's the worst, yeah. I was trying to test the new bow on the moose, so I was doing like I was sneaking up to the moose and then I was shooting it in the butt because you can't crit if you shoot it in the butt. But both this bow and the other bow took 4 hits, so you know if there's a damage difference, it's not very significant. Maybe there's a crit difference, or you know, it might make a difference for some fights, but so far it doesn't feel like it's that different, like it doesn't do much. So yeah, we got some broken ribs as well, the Desolation Point moose. I was hoping to test the bow more on that moose, but you know, when we got broken ribs, the game saved. But it's fine. At least we spent the time productively. We crafted all we need for this great Cougar fight. Do I have any water in here? I think I do. That's nice. Need to drink up before we move. Could even warm up a little bit. Just a quick warm up. We're a little cold. There we go.
Not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
You don't understand at all what Rafael did with the Cougar. Kill the Cougar to more appear in the region. This is not a bug, it's intended, it's nonsense. Yeah, the idea is that you are supposed to leave it alone so that it doesn't bother you. But there's so many issues with this, right? First, the Cougar is too easy to kill once you know how. So it's like, I'm not demotivated from killing it. Who wants that Cougar? Thank you. I can kill it right in front of my base and then cure it right there. Great. I'm being rewarded. The other issue is it despawns actually too quickly, or it's supposed to. It's supposed to be just 5 days after you don't kill it. Like, it's just, I don't know, it's strange. I think they should just rework it, right? Like, if you anger the Cougars, they should kind of hunt you like in the Cougar 1.0. You should have the, you know, the icon in the bottom left, or you don't need the icon, but it should be able to get you anywhere. Like, it would have like a region-wide aggro range, and it would try to actually stalk you without any of the UI or anything. Just, you know, you could run into it anywhere. That would be good. That would keep you on the edge, and that would discourage you from killing Cougars in regions you want to stay in. Because it's very easy, you know, to let your guard down and get charged by a Cougar at some point. But like, the way it works now, you know too much about it too quickly, in all the wrong ways. Yeah, not to mention the rewards are just crazy good. They actually buffed the Cougar head. Like, the Cougar head was already top tier before, and they made it stronger. So, yeah. I don't know who thought the Cougar head was bad or something, you know. Like, yeah, the knife is even better because it's a huge upgrade on Loper. You can get one from elsewhere, theoretically, but the head is insanely good as well. You know what? I'm gonna spend the night here, I think, because I don't like the visibility. It's getting cold. I'm gonna wait till sunrise in here, I would say. Then want to kill it from what you've seen. It's really not that hard. You really just need to take your shot. And then you avoid the lacerations. So that's what makes it very simple. If you had to hit to avoid lacerations, that would be a little tricky, right? That would make it scarier, but you don't even have to hit. Like, I missed a couple shots on the Cougar. And I still am at 0 lacerations on this run, right? We did get some lacerations where we were testing the noisemakers and flare gun, but that was like just backed up safe. I'm pretty sure we're still at 0. And yeah, we're still at 0 lacerations. That simplifies a lot. Latest forum post by Raf. If you mean the one about batteries and about the patch, yes. Welcome in, Bumblebee. So I'm pretty excited about the batteries being fixed. I'm really glad they are tackling that. Yeah, exactly. You can kill the Cougar in a region where you don't intend to stay. I was trying to avoid the coastal kill, but this Cougar just didn't give me another choice. But from what Raf is saying, you should be able to... Macro, welcome in. How's it going? You should be able to just wait 5 days and the Cougar will leave. But maybe he meant Pilgrim settings. Maybe it takes longer on Loper. It doesn't seem to be leaving after 5 days, but maybe it's bugged. Yeah, you have so many warmth bonuses, right? Like plus 34. I was at plus 38. I know I have some cheaty clothing, right? But yeah, now I'm also at plus 34 actually. But I have some... I could get some bonus warmth from somewhere, you know. I could easily get this up to plus 38. And then there's the heat packs that give you another warmth. So yeah, warmth is... Like, that's what made Loper pretty hard, right? Like, you would always be cold, unless it's like afternoon and good weather. And you might not worry about it anymore. No scared feeling. Yeah, like, it was tense on my first kill, but after that, it's more of a resource now to me. Just like Moose. Kill it because it's good.
Feels like a lot of gear.
What are they doing with the batteries? They're adding new battery spawns to 3 locations. So Ref was mentioning Hibernia, Blackrock Prison, and Hangar in Airfield. There's gonna be like a battery stash or something, so possibly multiple batteries. So you can actually trade with a trader. And they might also rebalance the values, so in general it will become easier to trade for the unique stuff, which is cool. Also fixing some trader bugs. Going great. What about me? Going pretty good. We already healed broken ribs. Killed the Cougar, killed the bear, even though I didn't want to fight either, but they didn't give me a choice, so... There we go. 37.5 is limit without stalker clothes. Yeah, could be. Also, the windproofness bonus is higher now. And then there's the heat packs, right? So, if you include the heat packs, you can go even higher. Namgo's welcome in. Will they spawn if you already visit those areas? Batteries? I hope so. Raf was specifically mentioning this. It is a fix for existing save files. So if they don't spawn if you visit it, I would consider it a bug. I would say it's intended for them to spawn. But we'll see. I definitely want to check it out, but the patch should hit probably Monday evening for me. And Monday will probably be my last stream. I'm not sure if I'll stream on Tuesday. I will be traveling away for the rest of the month, so... Might not be able to check out the new patch on stream. I'll definitely do some testing off stream. But let's see. Looks like we still have a couple days to go for the new patch. I might try some fresh run off stream just for fun. But I want to science as much as I can and find as much as I can in the last 5, I think, streams of the year. Yeah, let's set up in logging camp. We're gonna find a cougar soon enough. I'm gonna drop my fire-hardened arrows and some of the crafted clothing I carry, the repair materials. They're gonna be a lot lighter once we leave this trailer. So no more slow walking. Yeah, living for holidays, visiting family. I'll do some science. I might work on my video or whatever. We'll try to do some cougar video, but no more streams. I actually haven't seen this part of Mystery Lake since the patch. I haven't even touched this part of Mystery Lake. I was mostly just using Mystery Lake as a way to get to other regions. Usually stopped at camp office, which is my base. I've seen the lake area, but I haven't been on this side, so I might see some cool stuff maybe. We'll see. I know where the cougar is. That's one thing. I wonder if there's a clear-cut bear still, if they removed it now that the cougar's there.
This gear's starting to slow me
I
down.
used to have the clear-cut bear as one of my spawns, so maybe he's still gonna be there. But let's drop some stuff. Let's drop this. Let's drop the crampons. What else do I got? Anything else? Not really, actually, when it comes to clothing. I need to store my fire-hardened arrows. We're gonna do it here. And that will be the raid. Welcome in. How's it going? Oh, this is actually... Wow, okay. Anything else? How was your run? Okay, here we can store fire-hardened arrows. Even this bow, I can use the other bow for now. I'll leave this one for some experimentation. And the repair materials, will also leave them on the ground. I have like a spare sewing kit. Wait, do I need the tools to fix the crampons? Because if so, I may have to take them from camp office. I didn't bring mine.
I could eat anything.
Thank you for the shouty, Chinia. Requires simple tools. Yeah, I'm gonna need tools for this. Forgot about those. Okay. We might need this for lacerations. I'm actually gonna craft some bandages, just at least one set, real quick, just 10 minutes. Leave this in here. Leave this in here. This, and this. We're a lot lighter now. Oh, I do not like this weather. Never seen a color film. Me neither, me neither. Which is a shame. Could be a bug, could be that they just didn't want us to give color film from the trader. I know you can get color film beach comments, so that's something. But trader would be a lot more convenient. Honestly, color film is my favorite. Like, some shots are nice in sepia or black and white, but I find myself using the color one the most. So I hope it's tradable. Hello. Hello, BBA. Thank you for shouting. Yeah, I do see that. I'm not sure why it didn't work. Seems like it's felt right. Odd. I hope I have the vest here. I don't remember where I left the vest. I hope it's in camp office. I think I left it in camp office. Put it on shore once. Yeah, I also only found sepia on the shore, but I know somebody was mentioning that they found color film beachcombing. So you can find color film beachcombing, but yeah. I hope it's from the trader too, because I use it by far the most. And I found very little color film. Very few... Oh, that's a blizzard. Very few color film cartridges, or whatever you want to call them. Reels. Wait, what's up with my... What's up with my sprints? Why am I not losing sprint? Is it a bug, or is it maybe me doing some weird stuff with the video? I want to reload my game right away. I'm gonna save like this. I don't like that I'm not losing my sprint. Let me just reload the game. Could be a new bug with broken ribs, but I think it's probably just me messing around with consoles. I was working on the video in the morning. Have to get ready for work. Alright. Have a good day at work, BB-8. Yeah, okay, now the sprint goes down. I think it was just me messing around with console. I didn't even notice it until now. Nice try, Joe. The broken ribs this whole time for an hour and a half. That was not really relevant.
You're gonna need to eat soon.
Man, so many blizzards lately.
Can't feel my hands.
And this might be like an afternoon blizzard, so that sucks. That sucks. Kind of running out of food here too.
Wait. I'm so
Didn't know
cold.
what that did.
Warming up again.
Yeah, that's the scariest sound in the game. They did fix it already, but that always got me when I heard it. Okay, luckily I have tools here. We do need those for fixing crampons, so I'll be taking that. Can I store? Okay, I can store this. Put the hide down. I don't see deer hides, so I'm probably just gonna spawn deer hides to be able to test it. I'm too lazy to go look for deer hides elsewhere. We got the vest here. That's what I was looking for. Antiseptic, I don't actually need it.
Pack
Might
is getting kind of heavy.
take some more food with me there. Because why the hell not? Wanted to do one more thing. What did I want to do? Kill your first cougar, 4 shots. Nice, GG. So we have quality tools. Yeah, I want to drop the Cougar hide, I suppose. Cure it. Do it downstairs. But yeah, no deer hides. I'm very low on deer hides. Always been low on deer hides on this run. I might actually need a moose hide or even 2 moose hides. We're gonna bring this with me for repairs. That's something I was missing. I totally forgot about that. And we'll have to spawn a couple deer hides for repairs too. I'm too lazy to get them the proper way. So we'll do that. Okay, I don't think there's much else we need. Let's slip through the blizzard.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Visited Blackrock before engaging, it lost like 50% HP. So you had the vest, right? You had the vest. Yeah, the vest helps a lot. Like 50% HP without having to heal up or anything. That's very nice for a Cougar. I guess we're just gonna head back. We are more or less ready for the fight. Let's see what the weather's gonna be like. We could do an evening fight. Too bad I don't have more reels. I should have actually taken more with me. Might be able to get some nice shots in if necessary, but let's see. Yeah, there's no comment for channel points. That's just a completely separate thing. Let's eat up. And get ready for a fight. This fight might be like all night or something. It's not gonna be short because we might need to mend. There is no good spot to hide from the Cougar over there. Let's see how much clothing damage it's gonna do, but at the very least I need to mend these. Like they're in a pretty poor shape. The rest can still take a beating, I think. Yeah. Sarah, hello. Are you on your breaking? Thank you for the resub. We're gonna fight the Cougar now. Came in at the perfect time. Pringles, yes. I was just putting one in my mouth as you came in. And we're gonna try 100 fire-hardened arrows against the Cougar right now. Most likely, what I think is going to happen, we're gonna shoot one fire-hardened arrow and we're gonna get the lacerations. That's exactly what I think is gonna happen. So I'll keep some normal arrows on me, but the thing is, if we're gonna get lacerations, let's just get them 25 times. Let's get the achievement, you know? We might be able to do that in a row. With all the stuff we have. Maybe take some pictures. Load in the sepia properly. That's what we like to do for wildlife pictures. Yeah, let's kick some hornets nests. You can buy blue flare for 7 firelogs. Oh, that's super affordable, yeah. What a wonderful trade now. So I may have to retreat pretty soon. What's going to be the most fragile item? This, maybe the wolfskin pants. So I want to keep those on me. I don't need the moose hide on me. I'll just leave it in the trailer. Or we could move it from the trailer to the lone cabin. That might actually make more sense. Maybe let's move all of that there. Wolf pants look like leggings. Yeah, they kind of do. We also crafted the wolf hat. It's really nice, but yeah, it only goes on the outer slot, so I left it in coastal. Too bad. 26, 25 Cougar struggles is an achievement, yeah. And I think Kimi actually unlocked it when he loaded the game because he kept playing with the original Cougar for half a year straight. So he got it right away. Since, you know, you always gotta struggle with the first Cougar. But we're probably at 0 on this run. Yeah, because this run was like before Cougar. Then we updated straight to this patch. So we kind of skipped this underpass patch. Is it even tracked? Let's see if it's in the stats. Cougar. Yeah, Cougar struggles. So that needs to go to 25. And since we have a 100% protection build here, we are perfectly positioned to do them all from a single Cougar. Just to show the power of protection. And why I think, at least on Interloper, there should be some protection piercing from Cougar, you know, like 25%. So if we have 100% protection, you should still take like 25% damage. It would still make protection very, very useful. And still make the vest worth getting. But it wouldn't be some kind of easy win against the Cougar. Reloaded the game with Cougar 1.0. Not sure what you mean, like you updated the game. I mean, most people did that, yeah. I didn't stay on the Cougar patch either. I did enjoy the Cougar, but I actually got the badge before they removed it, because I was rushing to get the badge. Oh, why are these guys here? Go away. Did I clear them? Yeah. Everything's getting in my way now. Everything's getting in my way. Might be able to avoid this guy, but probably not. Let's see. With the raid. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for the raid. How is your run going? How is your day? Back up yourself, I'll be verified Cougar. Oh, I see, I see. I was actually doing that when trying to figure out how to kill it in Transfer Pass. Because I wanted to do it over and over, right? The thing with the original Cougar was, if you missed your shot, you would have to wait ages until it shows up again. So when I was trying to science it, I kept doing that over and over. And then we actually found out Aura Cougars couldn't be shot at all. They had 130 plus, killed 3 Cougars. Nice, nice. We were about to shoot a Cougar with 100 fire-hardened arrows. I'm guessing it will only take us 1 arrow before we find out it's not viable. But let's see. I'm almost thinking I should just stay here for the night, you know, and wait until the morning. But, I mean, we have nice weather. Let's see what we need to leave behind, right? I can leave some items behind. I need to get lighter. Or I could... No, we... Okay, wait, hold on. So we're here. The Cougar's here. Where is... there's the cabin. It's really not much closer, that cabin. Sadly, there's no caves here. It's gonna be annoying to fight this guy. I'm thinking we should maybe just kill him and spawn other cougars. I bet we're gonna get a cougar either here or here. I'm pretty sure. You know, that's probably what we're gonna do. So we'll do it a little bit later. Let me just take all my items with me with the travoy to the cougar. Because this might be, you know, it might take a while. Get 25 struggles. I want to be in a better spot. This doesn't really work out. So I'll be taking all of this. Let's kill the cougar, spawn some more cougars in Mystery Lake. Oh god, really? Okay, I'll come back later with, I don't know. We can drop like 5 kilos of fire-hardened arrows. With your first cougar with fire-hardened arrow, don't know if they did any damage, yeah. Well, we're gonna find out. 100 might be enough. Think the meat curing box is completely broken. Woven deer meat, yeah. Even rabbit meat gets turned into 900 calorie stuff. Like it's super powerful. Especially on Misery, it's gonna change the game on Misery. That meat curing box thingy. It's just crazy. All of this. Do I have anything heavy here? Of course, the fire-hardened arrows. Let's grab the remaining ones. Something off with the spawns. Keep finding double or triple sticks. I'd be affecting beachcombing. I kept finding the same item from beachcombing, like in the same spot. Like if I got a corpse, you know, the corpse near Misanthropes, like very close to the trader. I got 3 spray paints in a row from a corpse there, even though it was like different blizzards, different corpses. It was so strange. Okay, I have my bow and arrows. Let's just kill this cougar, and then we'll decide which cougar to kill next with fire-hardened arrows. I just want to be somewhere closer to the base because we'll need to do a lot of mending if we want to get 25 struggles. I mean, there's no guarantee we'll get 25 struggles, right? But I'm thinking if I shoot him, it's not gonna be great. Let's see. Your game, second and third cougar above logging camp and deathful area. Logging camp and deathful area. But this is logging camp? Okay, so... Okay. Maybe I'll just leave this in here then. Let's just go without it. If it's gonna be near logging camp and I want to use the regular bow, let's not waste the better one for now. I want to use that with fire-hardened arrows against the cougar. Let's do this. We'll come back for it. Let's just deal with the cougar. Do you know, can you, all the trades on Misery, or are some of them locked? I don't know, I think on the first patch you could do all of them that are on Loper. But I saw something in the first patch that said something about rebalancing it for Misery, so I'm not sure now. But they're actually probably gonna make some of the trades cheaper too in the next patch. Especially the batteries. Oh, Sarah, you didn't hear of that, yeah. So they're gonna fix the battery trades and they're gonna add some new spawns for batteries for existing saves. And guess what will be one of the battery stashes? Black Rocky Prison. So everybody will go to Black Rocky for that. Will this protect me? This guy annoys me. I don't think it protects me. It would have charged me. Made the prices higher on Misery. Honestly, the prices are way too low even on Loper, so I think it's good. Some of the trades are broken. The heat packs, and especially the flour. Like, flour, you can heal condition on Misery with that, right? Like, it's crazy how cheap flour is. And oats too, really. Oats are freaking cheap. Oil and salt doesn't really matter, it's cheap, but you know, you can get it from other sources. So I don't mind if that's cheap. What can you get on Loper? Well, as far as the unique goes, I got wolfskin... Oh, he's here. Okay, let's not sneak past him. I got wolfskin pants and wolfskin hat. The pants are amazing. The head not so much because the Cougar head is just better and you can only have it on the outer slot. And I got a new bow. I got 4 new recipes. One of the recipes is probably the best recipe in the game. Like, I really like vagabond soup. It's just so good. I keep carrying them with me. They're light. They are made from meat, but they don't smell. You can even put them in the thermals before they get ruined. And you can... There he is. You can eat so many of them, right? Because it's 250 and 10% condition. So it's kind of like a craftable stim. It's absolutely insane. Definitely my favorite recipe. And you can make them over and over now. Just snare some rabbits, kill some ptarmigans, make broth. It's crazy. The other recipes are not that great, but this one is ridiculous. Rob makes you want to buy a mag. Yeah, the pants are probably the best thing. The pants and the recipe. The other uniques are mostly just, you know, collectibles, I would say. It's only those two that I truly care about. +3, yeah, they're +3, like, stronger than snow pants. I mean, they are heavy, but still, I don't know, kind of strong, I would say. What recipe is that? Vagabond soup. It's like rabbits, ptarmigans, and some salt. Well, rabbits, broth, and some salt, but you know, you need ptarmigans for broth. Where did it go? And this is why I like vagabond soup, you know, you just eat it like this. Plus 10% condition, like a mini stim. Wonderful stuff. Where's our little friendo? There he is. He has a long charging range for sure. Yeah, the rifle books I also saw, yeah. So I got rifle books too. I've seen advanced guns. Hello? Did you see that? He got scared. That was so strange. I hope it's not on top of me now. That was buggy. Where is he? I taking my bow. Yeah. Freaking thief. I don't see him. There he is. I would like to heal. So let's see if we can. We cannot. He's charging. Okay, we can always use a stim as an emergency heal if we need to, but I think he's dead. We did it. Okay, so that's kill number 20. Let's get some more birchiness. We'll need the heals.
Yes! Hell yeah! Hey, come on, baby! Come on! Yes! Come on!
Hell yeah. Kill number 20. And the weather just changed anyway. Yeah, we're gonna head out, but where's the Cougar? So he's near logging camp, that's pretty nice. And this is actually even better maybe, you know, near camp office. That's pretty sweet. But logging camp is closer, so we're probably gonna head back there. Spend the night until it gets a little nicer. I might cook some Cougar meat real quick. Get some sticks. Get some calories in us. Max Archer in your current game, that's gonna help a lot, yeah. Is the Cougar 4 arrows to kill? Yeah, about 4 on average. Sometimes 3 is enough, I would say, yeah. The Aura version obviously takes more hits, but I needed as many as 6. It kind of depends on your aim, right? If you hit the head Which most of the time you're probably going to because the Cougar's charging straight at you. You should be fine with 3 or 4. This was 3. I didn't even count. It was 3 or 4. I think it might have been 4 hits actually. But I don't know if they were all headshots. If you hit headshots, then it should be enough. You know, 3 kills. Also, yeah, I'm using the regular bow. I don't know what the other... Yeah, so 4 shots. Still, have to expect you may need more than 3 shots, right? I always carry at least like 6 arrows for the Cougar, if not more. And definitely some heals or enough protection. Like I'm already 46 protection, but it still took like half of my damage down. So half of my health down, so they can deal a lot of damage. Even more than half, because we did do some healing. I had some vagabond soups. Let's make some water real quick. Half a liter each is good. Now get me some meat. The hacksaw is good enough. Bring like 9. Yeah, 9 should be enough. On Misery it's minus 50, like 45% protection. Oh, that's cool. But that's without broken body, right? Because like with broken body, obviously, yeah, you're gonna take double damage. If it's without broken body, that's pretty high. With everything, okay, yeah, you're the 130, right? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, broken body. Yeah, I mean, hopefully we'll keep the fire going for a little bit longer. I need some dinner. Looks like an aurora, maybe. The weather changed. What's going on?
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for
It
shelter.
was snowing for like an hour. It's an aurora. Why? Let me check the duration of the aurora. Is it like a scripted one? It's very long. Something is very wrong. Something is very wrong. This is like a 12-hour aurora. That's not a normal aurora. Something bugged, I think. Maybe because of the trader, maybe because we didn't properly finish the missions. Why did it get an aurora now? I wonder if it's something to do with Cougar kills. No, I haven't traded for days now. I haven't traded for days. If you finish a trade, you get a scripted aurora. I know that's like a new thing, but now I'm puzzled. Why would I get a 12-hour aurora just being in Mystery Lake? Either it's a bug, or maybe there's some new scripted way. Maybe if you kill too many Cougars, you get like an aura so that it's more dangerous, or whatever. Yeah. Well, we're gonna go either way. I could probably make some, since we have still some fire here. I'm gonna make some more birch, we might need it in the future. Let's make 2 batches, then head out. Like, my condition is still low, I'm gonna drink maybe 1 more birch at least. Let's drink a warm one. Oh no, we're not hungry, right? So, probably didn't really drink much. Oh, yeah, they changed something. You can drink a whole birch now. You can drink a whole birch. That used to not be possible, right? If you were not hungry. Actually want to try 1 more just for science. So we have 3.44, right? And I drink 1 more. We're clearly not hungry. No, this time it didn't work. Why did it work before? Maybe I was hungrier than I thought. Weird. Anyway, we're gonna go. We're gonna go back. We'll try the clear-cut Cougar with fire-hardened arrows tomorrow. We just need to sleep some off, so let's sprint as much as we can. The more tired we are, the better for more condition recovery. Too common for recipes. Shut up the requirements. Yeah, like I killed 20 Cougars, and I you know, it only costs 1 to make the hat. It's ridiculous. And the Cougar head is also so powerful, right? Like, It's like double wool took basically. Even better than like double aviator hat, pretty much, in just one slot. You know, to get back to it in a few patches. I mean, if you're worried about the Aurora, I don't know what happened with the Aurora. That's so weird. I do not understand why I got an Aurora. Why I got a 12-hour Aurora. Like, I knew something was wrong when it started snowing, and it stopped snowing in like half an hour. Like, that's weird, you know? You never get half an hour snowfall. That's literally impossible. Yeah, we'll have more batteries, that is true. They will finally add some more batteries. I'm so glad they are doing that. Start another run. And save disappeared in front of you. Oh, that sounds wrong. That's strange. Okay, so the Cougar should be there somewhere. Hopefully I don't have to face him yet. I just want to sneak into my trailer. Yeah, I think the head should be 2 hides, absolutely. And same for the wolf head, really. The wolf head is exactly the same, it's just one wolf belt. And it's also a great item, right? It's just... Wait, I forgot my travois somewhere. We'll do that in the morning. I'm just gonna pass time and sleep. To recover my condition. Yeah, it sounds like an actual battery stash, so it might be like multiple batteries there. That's how I understand it. Recar batteries from DP to Coastal took you so long because of transition case. Yeah, I had to take batteries from Blackrock and Zone of Contamination on my old run. It was so painful. Because I had some bugged battery spawns. It really sucked. Okay, after this 3 hours we're gonna sleep for the rest of the night. Let me drink this partial birch tea. I don't like having partial ones. Get some more recovery. This should be more than enough to get full health. Battery stash at prison. You're not taking those to trade anywhere. You're using those for bullets. Honestly, you're not wrong. Like, the prison stash, if you need bullets, why would you use that one for trading, right? I would have to on Loper because I don't have the batteries anywhere else. But... And they might also rebalance some of the trade costs, so maybe, you know, not all uniques will cost batteries anymore. We'll see. Let's eat some stuff first. Some murder fish, maybe. Batteries closer to Coastal than Black Rocky, yeah. But you know, from Airfield and from Desolation Point it makes perfect sense. I'm surprised Desolation Point is gonna be one of the battery stashes instead of like Broken Railroad. It's very close and very convenient, right? Like, if they added the batteries to make it inconvenient for us, then why why are they adding them to Desolation Point? I mean, I'm not gonna complain, but... Surprised they chose Hibernia. Can hear him, so that's gonna be our Fire-hardened arrows test subject. But I need to bring my travois back that I left somewhere in here. Maybe if the weather improved a little bit, it would be great. Okay, he's over there. That's a convenient spot. It's a very convenient spot. This might be a blizzard, so we might wait until the afternoon. It's changing real quickly. Yes, I've overdone it with the birch teas. A little wasteful. Or easily full condition. Like with full protection, we shouldn't even take any damage, but it's possible some of our items will fall apart. I actually need to spawn deer hides. I don't have any, and I'm too lazy to cure them for testing purposes. So we're gonna just like spawn like 4 deer hides to fix our boots. Because the Cougar will definitely deal some clothing damage if we get into struggles. It's also possible we don't get into many struggles, but we'll see. I'm gonna just take everything with me.
Feels like a lot of
Okay,
gear.
maybe one thing at a time. Let's go in. Let's prepare. So our mending materials, we have some cougar hides, 3 guts for this. Should have some moose hides, those are freaking heavy. There we go. How much is the moose hide for repairs anyway? I'll leave the bear hide in here. It won't even tell me. I don't know how many guts it is. Maybe I should just... Hold on. Maybe I should just use the... or like place the guts in one spot. It'll be more easy to see. There. Cloth. We'll drop the guts. Put the clothing in here somewhere. Okay. Leave 1 gut and give me... how is even deer hide? I don't even know how it is. Cured? No? Got leather. I think it's like leather hide. It's so weird. Leather hide dried. That's the one. That's the deer hides. Yeah. Such a weird name. Just fix one right away. Probably don't need to fix the leather. You have to go again. Okay. See you later, Sarah. Black Rocky is so Sigma. BB-8 came around on Black Rocky. Wait, oh, this is the fresh one. I actually need to cure this one, whatever. Should have probably brought more wolf pellets. I only have 3, but whatever. Leave those in here. Break this down, maybe. I'll store some items, because we'll still have to take the fire-hardened arrows that we have outside. Let's do that now.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Let's actually put the crampons and the vest on now. It might help a little bit. So I want to drop some more clothing. We're not gonna wear the insulations and the satchel. Still a little bit heavy, so we'll be storing some loot. Okay, this is probably fine. This is fine. Can drop the water maybe. Bedroll. Arrowheads. A spare sewing kit. The travoy. Yeah, almost there. I'm gonna use this for mending. And yes, this bow, I guess we just want to use the better bow. All of this is not necessary. Won't really need a flashlight now. Oh, I actually cannot place it there anymore. Drop it here. This flask. And once we mend, we should be actually fine. Just do this. Repair the new bow. See, I actually haven't even checked, but I highly doubt it. But I think you can just craft a new one. You don't buy the bow. I crafted it, you know. Like, it's actually craftable. So I need to just switch to fire-hardened arrows, and I think we're ready to go. But I'm gonna take a quick break before we do this. Yeah, it's a new recipe, but it's an interesting one. Where is it? You actually need green birch saplings, so you need like uncured saplings. I didn't have any left. I had to go beachcomb for some fresh saplings. So far, I don't see too many differences in gameplay though. But yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes and then we test the Cougar. Alrighty, I'm back. Quill, welcome in. Good morning. Waking up just at the perfect time when we're about to find the Cougar with our 100 fire-hardened arrows, and we got 103% protection, so I think we'll be more than fine. We got our new bow ready. Got some stings, got some heat packs in case something goes wrong, but I think we'll be fine. One more thing I need to do. We're probably gonna get infection if we get the thingy. So let me craft some of this lichen. I'm gonna do like 3 dressings, should be sufficient for now. That's 45 minutes. Oh, this takes a long time actually. Now let's craft the dressings. Now we should be ready. We're slightly encumbered, but it doesn't matter. We're gonna lose the weight by shooting the Cougar. So let's see how that's gonna go. Not expecting it to deal any damage, but it's gonna be an interesting test. We're just slightly heavy and slightly cold. We could use a heat pack for this though, if we wanted to. Just getting out here in the... Ooh! Seriously? 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 Oh my god. What's the clothing damage? What a joke. I already tore my this freaking... You gotta be kidding me. And we actually took full damage from that, so that's cool. I guess we can already drink some birch tea for that. Oh my god. I don't want to deal with some freaking falls now. Let me check the... I don't have the flask. Game is annoying me with falls here now. I want to shoot a Cougar, not deal with falls. There we go, he's coming. So we have fire-hardened arrows ready. My prediction is I'm gonna get lacerations after the first shot, because it's not gonna scare him, but... Yeah, gravity is clearly... Oh! I avoided lacerations, I did not expect that. That's crazy. So, it counts as a shot. You can still kind of use them for defense. You know what I want to test now? Sadly on this run, I think I already shot Cougars in every region. I think I didn't shoot the one in Mountain Town. We can go and test that, because if you shoot at a Cougar, it will like make it more aggressive, so new territories pop out, you know, like in the region. So I wonder if we could use it for defense, and the Cougar would not get more aggressive, because I'm guessing it's not hurting him. But we have a couple more to go. It is kind of good news now, because I will not be taking any damage. As you can see, I'm taking 0 damage. And I should be taking 0 clothing damage too, as far as I know. We can test if there's any clothing damage whatsoever from the Cougar now. I'm gonna pop a heat pack, I think. Still welcome in. Why am I taking 0 damage? Because I'm at 103% protection. So we have a... This is the power of protection, basically. 103%. We got a vest. We got a moose cloak. So I'm gonna start a heat pack, because we're actually getting cold. This is obviously not a build that we can use for protection. And honestly, with these heat packs, protection-based clothing, it's more interesting. It's gonna look like a battlefield here after those 100 arrows. Mr. Kitty, please come here. Friend, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, I don't think we're dealing damage, but I'm actually surprised that we're not getting lacerations. I was expecting fire-hardened arrows to be the same as a flare gun or a noisemaker, so basically it would just not scare the kitty, you know. It would just get lacerations anyway, and there he is. Cheating? This is basically cheating, yeah. I think the cat, at least on the interloper and up, it should have some protection piercing. I'm glad the vest does something now, not like with Cougar 1.0. But now it's too strong, you know, now it's the other way around. Oh, that was quite late. I need to make sure to shoot earlier. That was half a second away from lacerations. Ooh. Clip through wall into Blick Inlet Cannery. How? With the building mode? Perhaps. Lost track of the kitty. Yes, that's so OP. Where? He's all the way there. Welcome back, Ruak, just in time. So it looks like we can avoid lacerations with fire-hardened arrows, which is pretty damn cool. But we're probably not dealing damage, which honestly was expected, right? Yeah, the fire-hardened arrows probably aren't doing anything. Obviously the Cougar doesn't bleed, so we wouldn't see any blood splats anyway. Good way to level up archery, I suppose. Yeah, I have a vest. I have 103% protection, so protection is super powerful. Here, kitty kitty. Maybe I should test smell. We had some wolf carcasses here. And I probably get at least one more charge. I can hear him from there somewhere. But I'm gonna try and get some meat. See if he's actually attracted, because last time it didn't seem like it. Cougar made has parasite risks, finally. Cougar 1.0 did not. Even the raw meat did not give you parasite risk. Which was clearly a bug. Okay, let me just get some... I wouldn't mind a couple steaks, you know. Let's do a couple smaller ones. Like 3 steaks will be pretty good. Oh yeah, we're getting animal fed now, so it's double smell, really. It's pretty cool. And one more. Uh-oh. I got the buck. Come on. What do you do with this? Let me back it up. Why? I cannot move. Let me save and reload, but I want to back the save file up. Ugh, this is still a thing. That's annoying. Too heavy. No, no, no. Nothing works actually. Like I can't even open inventory. There we go. So we should be fine. What's my... Actually, do smell. What's my bow condition? It's still at 90. It's all good. Yeah, this bug has been in the game for a while. There he is. Does he smell me? Looks like he does. Yeah. The first time I didn't notice that he does notice the smell, but it clearly seems to be a thing. Or not. Oh, he might have heard me. See, he doesn't actually smell me now. We have a lot of smell on. And doesn't seem to care. weird. Maybe it's some kind of a bug. When you redrop the smell, he doesn't... Let me try one more time. Strange. He no longer cares. Yeah, like... He should definitely smell you. My clothes. I have the vest, crampons. These new wolf pants, they're great. This is 6, this is 7. And you need a moose cloak. I crafted moose cloak just for this fight, really. And we're still at 100%. So he doesn't seem to be dealing any clothing damage. He didn't seem to like that too much. Straight to the face. Where is he though? I don't see him. Probably behind me. Bring him in here. There? All the way there? Okay. I would prefer if he came here. Yeah. Maybe let's wait. So we used like... Oh, he actually lost interest. Come on. We used like 10 fire-hardened arrows. We had a reload between. I hope that didn't change anything. Also kind of left its territory slightly. Just to try the smell. Here, kitty. It's like behind this hill now, I think. Come on. There he is. Vest reduces damage to clothing. No, no, no. It only gives you 50% protection. Where? There. It reduces broken ribs healing by 30%. Like your broken ribs are less severe slightly. So it's kind of nice to have against the moose as well. Hello? Wait, is he gonna eat the decoy? Look at this. Watch this. Watch this guy. Yummy, yummy. You can feed the cougar, I think, but he didn't seem to care too much. I mean, he didn't run off. I wonder if it was broken. I wonder if it's even intended. Let's see if he ate any of that stuff we left him. Did he eat the fat? He didn't eat anything. He went to check out the smell though. The new bow, I'm not noticing much of a difference yet. About the same. Is it there or here? They're charging as soon as I got to it. I think it's because he simply spotted me and I was too close. But we can test the decoys a bit more later. There doesn't seem to be any difference with aim, no. We tested it yesterday. We shot from the top of the lighthouse in the isolation point. It was like exactly the same as the normal bow. What was that? Yeah, it's a little strange sometimes, clearly. Wait, he's doing it again. See, let's go farther away now. Maybe even... If he spots me from here, he clearly charges after spotting the decoy. See, he doesn't care. It's starting to get bored. Yeah, it doesn't seem to care about our fire-hardened arrows at all. Which was kind of expected, right? But I really wish this bow made fire-hardened arrows deal a little bit damage. I would love that as a challenge, you know. I think the normal bow and normal arrows are... he didn't eat anything, actually. But the decoy can still be used as a distraction, I suppose. So that's great. I don't know if anybody tried it before. But you can use a decoy as a distraction. If it's not close enough to charge you, it might actually help you distract him. It's not super useful, I suppose, but it's not that bad. And he also doesn't consume it, so you could theoretically pick it up later. Somewhere over there. I don't see him. Yeah, Cougar does not bleed at all. But fire-hardened arrows are only for rabbits and ptarmigans, really. So, I didn't really expect it to do anything. Possibly it deals some small amount of damage, but we don't really know. We might find out soon. Okay, this is the scary thing. I barely got a shot in. He didn't run away very far for some reason. This is the first time it happened to me. That was very scary. Like, that was lacerations right there. If I didn't get a shot in. First thing you need to do is pick up the bow and shoot. Like, he should have run farther away. I would say that might have been a bug, even. I don't think you're supposed to flee, you know, in such a short distance. Moose in disguise. Yeah. Kind of like a wolf moose. As we're getting better weather. I'm glad we didn't get a blizzard or something. 3 cougars at once, yeah. Timberwolf cougars. Cougar pack. It's running in a weird way. Yeah, like his movement is weird right now. Him? No. There he is. Bow condition. Where's my bow? 86, yeah. But fire-hardened arrows deal less damage to the bow than even normal arrows. So I expect to shoot this 100 fire-hardened arrows and it will still probably be like a 40 something on the bow. 46, 47 maybe. Getting all those shots in, it takes a while. Oh, this is scary. Okay, he ran off. Now he's very close. The important thing is to know the move. I noticed as long as you don't move after he charges you, you're mostly fine. So do not move before you pick up your weapon. No, I'm just turning around. The second you move, he starts hearing you. It's almost like he's blind, in a way. We could test that with console in the future as well. Just like, you know, fly around but don't actually make any movement sounds. Maybe the Cougar's actually blind and can only hear you. Timberwolves are very similar. They can't see if they're very close though. But usually they hear you better than they see you. Yeah, that sideways running is a little annoying, but so far I don't think we missed him. Where did he run? Probably behind the logs. Oh, there he is. All the way there. Wow. It feels like he runs away faster than he charges me, you know? The charge is pretty slow. It's very comparable to a wolf, I would say. He doesn't really charge that quickly. Okay, will he kill me now? No, okay, that was good also. Good to test. If you shoot him too early, he will not get you in a struggle either. Was a little worried that could have been lacerations there. Notes are saying multiple cougars if you kill them in one region. Yeah. If you kill the first cougar, more spawn. Put it early in her charge. I did that just 2 shots ago. I tried shooting it even earlier before. Copy Wolf's movement to deliver the Cougar faster. Honestly, I feel like they just copy-pasted Cougar, the Wolf at first, then just tweaked it, went from there. I feel like they must have been able to do the Cougar pretty quick, but they just decided to lump it in with the rest of the update. Oh, he's doing the meat again. Meow meow. Yeah, honestly, we could even confirm with Unity Explorer after we are done that he hasn't taken any damage, but I'm pretty sure we're not dealing damage. I would be surprised if we were. Oh, he's going for the decoys again. I should have dropped them then. Every time he goes there, he just like he doesn't even care about me. You could use that for hunting, and this kind of reminds me of the old wolves, you know, when decoys were like guaranteed to work. And he totally didn't care I was here. Yeah, different ideas, but in the end, yeah. Like, in some ways, it has to resemble a wolf, right? It's a smaller animal, faster moving. It seems to be much more consistent in its charge than a wolf. Like, sometimes it charges you diagonally, but not too often. Where I need to explore fast does it show? I don't really know, but I can probably find it. I know I was able to find wolf HP. See, he's going for the thingy. I need to be ready for a shot. It doesn't seem to care. Look, like I can just... That, okay, so if you aim, it does aggro him though. If you do aim, it does aggro him, but you could still cheese it with a revolver by hip firing maybe. You know, you could just drop a decoy and hip fire revolver while being close to him. I need to get him away from the decoy, it just slows things down. He followed me all the way there. Or we could somehow lure the Cougar, you know, through the region. Just take it for a walk. Didn't want it too difficult. It feels a bit too easy, but I don't know. Like I was reading, you know, Rev's comments on forums this morning. It made me feel like they believe it's difficult enough, you know. Maybe they'll change their mind eventually once people don't feel deterred from fighting the Cougar. A lot of people are, you know, cautious because they might be playing their long run and the Cougar's new content that can kill you. Like, the Cougar definitely can deal enough damage, without a doubt. But if you combine protection, healing, and make sure to always shoot your shot, it's a very consistent kill. Jump from above, yeah, climb trees, hide behind hills. It should never charge you from the front. Like, that's just silly for a stealth predator. Like, if it's within charging range and it's in front of you looking at it, it should run away behind a rock or whatever. Just try to run off. It should only ever charge if you're not looking at it, I think. Also, yeah, too much warning. The meowing, you get free scouting on the map. Okay, this is good, this is good. I want to get him away from the meat, so we're gonna go this way now. Maybe I'll manage to bring him to a different part of the map. A little bit more here. Okay. Now he's not really charging straight. Pressure on the front in guarding their young. Yeah, it could make sense if there's more trees here. I don't actually like this area. If you like find a den, I don't know if dens are still a thing. Now this is a good place with the. This is actually a great place to fight it because you don't have very obstructed view. This is a pretty easy Cougar. That's good that we tested here. It's pretty easy to land shots, right? Like I would not hit 100 out of 100 for sure. I might still not hit all 100. So far we didn't miss, I think. But if it was like Black Rock or Coastal Cougar, it would be a little trickier. Those are not so easy to fight. Also, they are way too often in open areas, I feel like. That's kind of what I liked about the first Cougar. There were very few areas where it was willing to fight you. This is gonna be tricky. This is gonna be very tricky. See, this is why you don't move. This is why you don't move. Why you don't make any sound. I was thinking he would charge me there. This is, again, very close. But this is fine. We can make sound. Where is he running? Psychological effect. Yeah. We're gonna take some damage finally, but from thirst, not from the Cougar. I'm gonna have to take a break in the trailer, you know. Just to drink some water from this fight. This one is close again. Ah, not too bad. Close taken a hit. I don't think so. We can check. The moose clog was 100% when we started. We might take like 1% from weather maybe. But if we're at 99 or higher, that just shows that there's 0 clothing damage. Doesn't seem to take interest when you're crouched. Well, they don't hear you as easily when you crouch, just like any other animal. But the point is not moving at all. Kind of like with timber wolves, it works very similar once they like lose interest in you. This one is very close now. Okay. That is scary though, like when he doesn't run too far away, that's the critical moment, you know. You want to quickly pick up your bow. This one is fine. Yeah, we're gonna have to eat and drink at 50 arrows or something. Because he's really... Yeah, flat spot, and you know, the tree stumps really give you advantage. This is an easy place to fight the Cougar, like might be one of the easier kills. You could fetch the vest from Black Rock and go... Actually, this is not the first one, right? But Clear Cut was not bad either. It was just farther away from a base. I wanted to be near supplies to repair my clothes in case fire-hardened arrows would give lacerations. Where at? I don't see him. I think he must be near the meat because... yeah. Because the music stopped. So it's just gonna sniff the meat and come back to us again. Probably. No, not again. Not the meat. You're just stuck checking out the meat. I think we need to get closer. What are you doing, kitty? This is literally an all-day fight, right? It's not... Not some quick shooting. Pretty drawn out. But I'm pretty sure we're not dealing damage.
Some water.
No, we could even call it at 50. because I don't think we're getting anything from this, anything new. I'm probably still gonna get the achievement from this gun. Since we have 103% protection, I'm just gonna get mauled 25 times without the bow. Unless there's something else we can try. Like, we can try, you know, light sources. We can try a campfire. Torches are not gonna work very well, I think, but... Turbo as an obstacle. Bunch of stuff we can try. And start picking up some sticks. He's kind of stuck. Meow meow. Yeah, let's get down to 50 fire-hardened. Then we can check his health. I'm guessing it's still gonna be full. So that's like 7 more shots. I know I had slightly over 100 arrows, so maybe 6 more shots would be enough. 5 now. Where is he? There we go. Stretch break now. Let me finish the 3 arrows. But the fight is so long, we could probably use it. Let's do 2 final arrows and stretch. And check his health. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that was probably the worst one so far. Did you see that? This is why you don't move until you have the bow ready. I don't hear him at all. Where the hell is he? You're like far off. Where? There. It's always the logs. Okay, this is the final shot. Final shot we are taking. So I really don't think he's taking any damage. Gonna stretch. First thing to check. Can we sneak out of here now? I'm not sure where he is. But let's say we don't want to fight him anymore. Let's say we're low on health. It's like we might be able to sneak out pretty easily. I don't really see where he is though. I think he's there, right? Yeah. So he should be able to, especially when he doesn't see me, like here. Now he spotted me. So I can test breaking line of sight with him. Doesn't seem to work too well.
Anything right about now.
And my heat pack is gone. I think he actually gave up. No, he did not. Okay, maybe I shoot him one more time. Or let's stretch. I'm gonna I'm gonna check the Cougar if he's here as a... as an animal. See if we can find some health, right? Check wildlife. Wildlife. Cougar. I don't see the cougar like this. Cougar. Is it DLC maybe? Cougar. Attack zone A. What? We don't know which one it is. We're gonna have to check all three of them, I think. Unless... No. No. Wildlife Cougar. Yeah, that's Unity Explorer. There we go. I guess that's him, right? It's the only one that spawned in, because the only one that we're close enough to. So we check like AI Cougar, HP. Yeah, so he's at 300 still. So we didn't deal any damage. What a shocker, right? So, what's next? We're gonna break aggro. We're in the wrong trailer though. Damage of the new bow against old. I don't know. If there's like, you know, I know the multipliers. Basically, when you shoot an animal with a bow, you do some damage, but you also do some bonus damage based on where you hit it, and maybe you get a crit. So it's kind of hard to test it just on one Cougar. I'd rather test the light sources, and I want to get the achievement, right? Like, we're at 103, so I clearly came here to take damage. We're gonna get some struggles under our belt. We're gonna get 25 struggles, but in order to do that... There's no water here? There it is. In order to do that, I wanna test some light sources first. Hit 50 out of 50. Yeah, it might have been some neck shots or body shots, but we hit all of them. Clearly didn't do anything. Stack of 50 arrows. It's like 5 kilos. It's pretty heavy. Pretty damn heavy. Where's the arrows? Yeah. 5.1 for 51 arrows. And our bow is still in a great condition. 73. Barely affected it. We can take some pictures. And we can try campfires. What do I need? I have sticks, matches. I can make some torches. I don't have a flare, sadly. I guess we could spawn one. I don't care too much. But let's get some... Let's take some damage, you know. Let's take some damage. Skills are creepy. They kind of are, yeah. Maybe a coffee. Getting a little tired. Let me get rid of this heat pack. I don't need that. Let's see. I'm probably not even gonna shoot him anymore. I wanna see if we can do something with a campfire. Started somewhere in here in the open. If I can. Yeah, he's like on the other side now. That's convenient. I might actually cook some of this meat, because we might need it. Is this still Maglans? We even get to save a match. Look at that. That's nice. Another thing I could test is how much can you miss, you know? Like, if you shoot it in the ground, but what if I just shoot the arrow in the air? Will that count as a miss or not? Will that actually affect the Cougar behavior? Lots of things to test. But I would like to try the campfire first. If we get mold, we get mold. We can fix it. I just need him over here. Mister. I wonder if I can call him here by shooting towards him. It wasn't even close. I think he heard it. Mr. Cougar. Over here. Can you please spot me? Now he's behind the tree. He's hiding from me. Don't be shy. What is he doing there? Silly. There we go. I think. I'm not getting the music, but he seems to be walking towards me. Okay, now he's after me. Yeah, I only have one rock. More fire-hardened arrows than rocks. Is he still following? Mr. Kitty? Like, he's not walking straight towards me and I'm not getting the stalking music, so I'm kind of confused, but I don't smell. So he should be following, I think. So campfire breaks him off because he might be too far, you know. Like, he might also be outside of his territory. That might have something to do with it. What if he gets closer? Like, if he's charging, I feel like it might not actually help. Now he's definitely after us, and he loses us when we get to do campfire. So campfire does help, but it's before he charges. Like, once he charges, it might no longer help. We'll wait until he comes closer. Good thing we have such nice weather. See, it doesn't seem to... No, it does help. That's ridiculous. Oh, stop it. Man, he's very hard to hit when moving. There. But if he comes closer... There we go. Hey, want some coffee? There's space near the campfire, don't be shy. Don't be shy. Helga, welcome in. How's it going? Having some fun with the kitty. How about torches? Will they protect me? This is where we might get some lacerations. But it's fine. Let's find out. Charges around. He's too smart. Smarter than other animals. But what if we cage him? I wish I had more. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought the fire stops the cougar. It's pretty crazy. Fearsome predator.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
I feel like his pathing is better than wolves. That's the thing, you know. Now he ran off completely. Okay, I need more torches to test this, so we're gonna... Let's add some coal. Ooh, Bash. Okay, I think they might be stopping him. Yeah, it's coming to my trap, mister, please. No. Yes, yes. What if I shoot him now? Not much. Do I shoot him now? With a normal arrow. What? How? Okay, I took one hit. So that was a new way to kill it. One of your most watched streams. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I need to look more into the recap. Yesterday we found out that Sarah has more watched hours on my stream than I streamed. I'm not sure how that's possible, but... Okay, that was interesting. Didn't get to take any pictures or anything, but we can try the next Cougar near camp office. Yeah, I wore it out with those 400 fire-hardened arrows. Yeah, that must be it. That's exactly what happened. They weakened the Cougar. Can't believe Cougar 1.0 died for this. Yeah. I miss 1.0 in some ways for sure. It could be mobile and PC, or you know, she was also thinking it could be because sometimes when I get raided and she has multiple channels, it might also count multiple times for these statistics. Do I go from here? We have one more Cougar and Mister like to try stuff on. Where's my stuff? We'll be actually taking damage next time, and you can see the Moose Cloak is still at full condition, so that's pretty interesting. I kind of just want to load all of this up.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
We'll have to pack it up. Babela, welcome in. How's it going? Okay, how will I be not heavy here? How will I be not heavy? There we go. That moose coat or bear coat. Yeah. That'd weigh me down a little bit, I think. Could be a nice night. I'd rather take a picture. I don't know, if we get an Aurora, we could take a picture of a charging Aurora Cougar. That could be kind of nice too. Lots of options. Vest protects chest, necks, and abdomen from bleeds. Yeah, that's another thing, yeah. So, basically, I think lacerations are always like chest or whatever. So, it kind of protects you from bleeding when you get them. So, I probably won't need bandages, but I brought some just in case something changed. Missed a total of 5 days of Twitch, need to do better. Oh, so we're on Twitch like
Might have to drop some gear.
360 out of 365. Nice. Yeah. Can still slightly improve, but you know, impressive amount. Impressive amount. Okay, we're gonna go now. I could eat the second wolf steak maybe. Lurk a lot, yeah. Like, I also probably have the number very high, I need to check. Definitely gonna be over 300. Like, you know, it's just... Even if you stop by once a day, even if it's just for a bit, then it already counts, so... Yeah, I feel like there's probably very few days when I didn't use Twitch at all. Oh, there we go, that helped. We can move out now. But we don't have any water or anything, but... I think we're just gonna sleep and do it tomorrow. Oh, I could actually cook something here. And let's see if we can get a nice camera shot of the Cougar. While it's charging at us. So, that was very interesting with the... Kitty. Wait, where's my pots? They must be inside actually. This time I didn't probably forget them. I probably just put them in the travoy.
I could use a drink.
Where's my pots? I don't see them. Where did I leave the pots? What did I do to the pots again? Let me check inside, but I don't think they are here. Surely I would spot them. Yeah. Lost my pots again. Of course I did. Of course I did. Where could they be? Oh man. I guess we have no pots. I don't think I made another fire. They could be at clear cut. I mean, we can go through clear cut. Just check real quick. I was making birch there on those pots. I still had spots in clear cut, so either they are there or in camp office, or they despawned. One of those. I don't really think they despawned though. I probably just forgot them somewhere, as usual, you know. As usual. Nicotic, welcome in. Going well. We just killed a very strange cougar. I actually forgot to count that kill. We trapped it with torches. And it couldn't reach us. But it was smarter than other animals. It was not that easy to do that. It was not as easy. He tried to actually go around the torches this time. But we also learned that fire-hardened arrows do work against the cougar. They don't kill it, they don't hurt it, but it prevents the struggle at least. So they're already better than a flare gun, at the very least. Probably better than noisemakers too. Noisemakers deal damage, but you still get the struggle, so that's not a very good trade-off. There's a new rabbit grove here. I remember this bunny. Wheelbarrow simulator. I'm using Travoy a lot more than I used to. Yeah, a group of Ptarmigan. I saw a nice group of like 6 or 7 Ptarmigan in a DLC region, not DLC, in a mod region. Like much higher than you normally see on Control Pro. I tried to kill all of them. with one noisemaker, but only managed to get 3, I think, or 4. I know the bear is still in here. And we have the vest on, so... Yeah, I hear him. I'm gonna take off the vest. Because I need the stamina for... sprinting, in case we need to do a bear dance. He's over there. Kind of in my way. Okay, we hear the Cougar music, but surely the Cougar hasn't respawned yet, right? That'd be crazy. I mean, it's still here. It's a previous one. I could even eat the meat I cooked here, and there's my pots, yeah. Okay, at least I remembered where I left my pots this time. That's better than usual. I'll take it. Now I need the fastest way to to camp office. Oh yeah, to Mr. Lake, to the lake, really. That's where we're gonna go. But not through that full area, because that's where the Cougar is. Where is this even, though? It's like... Yeah, it's towards that full area. It's pretty close to camp office. Might even hear it if we take this path, but if the bear is going this way, it's really not the best path to take. Maybe we can squeeze past. There's a steep hill there anyway. I might actually turn around and try and cross this somehow. Problem is I definitely can... I can go up there with the travoy. That's too much. I was thinking over there. There's steep hills everywhere. This is actually a very problematic area for travoy in Mystery Lake. Not so easy to cross. I know how to make myself faster though. I'll just take my satchel. I can carry a little bit more for sure. Let me take some of this stuff. This could be an interesting shot with a camera, but I have so few shots, I want to save them for the Cougar. The game ambience is still top tier. It is, it is. Real cozy here. So I wonder... Like, some people said that they got charged through the fire. I wonder what the difference was. Because campfires clearly worked for me. Hey man, welcome in. How's it going? Move the lamp as a part of safe house customization, hoping for a light source during an aurora. And lamp didn't light. Yeah. I did the same thing with Camp Office Christmas lights, right? I moved them to Hunting Lodge. They don't work. I think it's a bug. Hopefully not the one that's hard to fix. Probably not the top priority for them right now. But it would be really nice to have this fixed at some point. I was pretty disappointed when I moved those lights to Broken Railroad, to the Hunting Lodge, and they didn't do anything, you know. All that work for nothing. And the one in Bleak Inlet, you know, the Canary worker residences, those lights I couldn't even take with me. It's like they're a different object or something. But apparently they are aware of the bug I had happen in Black Rock when I was leaving for Timber of Mountain, where we lost a bunch of decorations going through a transition. And they are fixing it for hotfix 2, so that's good news. Lots of good bug fixes are gonna come out in just a couple of days. Yeah, I don't even know how the lights light up, you know, how it's done with the objects. But clearly something's not working. Well, we're gonna have some fun here with Wolfies. Yeah. He's not really running where I was hoping he would run. Might run into some more trouble. I'm gonna take the left path here. Hopefully there's not a third one. You'll store them for next Christmas. Maybe if they're still under warranty, you can just try and switch them. Go complain to the camp office. Alright, another Cougar fight tomorrow, and this time we're actually gonna get the lacerations. Let's do some laceration science. Let's get the achievement for 25 struggles. Came back from lunch, is he dead? He is, but not with fire-hardened arrows. They didn't deal any damage. But we threw a bunch of torches around it. And it couldn't run away, so it was kind of trapped. We just took one shot and it died.
feel my feet.
But we have one more cougar to fight in Mystery Lake. What's up with Ruff saying cougars are not intended to be hunted? I think what he means is that the mechanics are built around not hurting the cougar, and if you do hurt the cougar, you are meant to be like punished. So the cougar spreading itself around the region once you kill one or even shoot one is not bugged, but that's actually how they want it to work. Now the respawn times and all of that, or you know, its behavior, maybe that's something that could use tweaking. Or you know, the way it spreads, he said that maybe they will work on that in the future, try to come up with some improved system. But now the question is when, because they're gonna work on Wintermute, so we might be talking like late 2025 for some improved system if people really want it. Like, I don't see them changing it too much.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Is there any space here? I actually need to get rid of all these fire-hardened arrows. Do we still have them? I actually carry them. It's very good to reconcile that with the cool crafted items you get from Cougar mats. Well, yeah, I mean, it's definitely worth hunting. Like, you know, we killed 21 of them here, and
Starting to weigh me down.
it was very much worth it. I'm gonna keep hunting it because it's just worth it. But you really don't need much more than one kill anyway. That's also a thing. Like, if you kill one, maybe two, you're kind of done. Anything else, you can just use the hides to decorate or maybe use them for trading. Those bear hides you actually need for mending your bear coats. Oh, what is all up with all these tiny meats? Well, let me eat the jerky. I think what they were going for is, you know, making the cougar rewarding to kill. They wanted you to be tempted to kill it, but they wanted it to be very dangerous to kill it, so you have to like make a decision. But the thing is, it's not that dangerous to kill it once you know how. It's very reliable kills. Okay, we'll be switching into this. I'll be dropping some spare clothing.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
We're ready to fight, Mr. Cougar. So, let's get our achievement for 25 struggles in one go, hopefully. All these materials, it should be doable. Maybe I want to wait for slightly better weather, because the weather right now, it's not very nice for taking screenshots. I wouldn't mind some screenshots. Even the claw makes a better knife than Impro's knife, and the hood is best headgear. Yeah, like it's just way too valuable, especially on interloper, but really all difficulties. It's just very, very, very valuable. And now you have renewable flower, so even on misery, you know, sure it takes a lot more healing to get back because you're gonna take like double damage post broken body, but no reason to avoid it really. Gonna sell chocolate salami. Wait, is that salami that looks like chocolate, or is it chocolate that looks like salami? Or is it just salami that is like really dark, maybe? There's my fire-hardened arrows. I want to store those. Salami dipped in chocolate, On a pizza. Not sure about that. But I would try that. Hey you, Games and Cookies, welcome in. How's it going? What is that bow? That's a new bow on Interloper. Still trying to see what's different. It doesn't feel that different so far. It requires different crafting materials, which is interesting. I could use birch to craft it instead of maple. But so far it seems to be about the same as the previous bow. So, not that much of a game changer. At least yet. We'll see. Okay, let me craft some stuff. We need to pass time until the weather improves. I don't want to do this in snowfall. Hopefully don't get a blizzard. Do some more dressings, I suppose. This is 1 hour. It does look cool. It does get bonus points for the cool factor. And yeah, it is uncured birch you need for it. That is... I had none. I had to go beachcomb on my 500-day run. Because all my birches were cured. So, and it's... 2 green birch saplings for some reason. And it does decay a little bit slower. So that's nice. But I'm not sure if it's worth the double price. Also, this is pretty low condition. I'm gonna fix that. 18 minutes. Sadly, that's a blizzard. So we're gonna have to wait until the evening or something. Maybe mend the climbing socks as well. We have plenty of time now. Chocolate roll with biscuit pieces. Okay, so sweet. Sweet, nice. Well, we'll be waiting here for a bit, so let me just finish crafting all of this, whatever I need to. Oh, please, stop blizzarding. Okay, we're gonna safe scam the weather here, because I don't wanna get bad weather. And I want to fight the Cougar. Let's see what's happening. Still snowing. Boys only craftable after I get the recipe from the trader. Yeah, you need to get the recipe. Beautiful weather. Every time I want good weather, I always get the worst, you know, like for pictures or whatever. Like we really need some nice weather. It's too dark to take a nice screenshot now, so I'm not too happy, but whatever, let's do it. It's not gonna get any better. We'll get a nice evening shot, maybe. So let's just make sure we're at 103. We're gonna have to backtrack a little bit with some of those lacerations and some of that. So let me see. 8900. I specifically care about. So 89, 81, 93, 87. Kind of in their 80s, all that clothing. And we're gonna try. I think it might be too dark for Sepia. Let's see. Let's get a charging Cougar and take some lacerations. It's time to get the achievement. So this is what, 92. So with that wolf, I need to kill that wolf, I think. I don't want this wolf getting me after lacerations. Oh, really? Okay. Come on. I do switch the key. The same as switching arrows, so R for me. Same as switching arrows on the bow. Hey, with that moon over there, wouldn't even be a bad shot. But where is he? He's right there. Yeah, that's gonna work nicely. Let's see if we can do it in time, you know, before we get the lacerations. So we are 103%, so we shouldn't take really any damage other than the max condition hit. There he is. I wonder if it's gonna count. I did press the button. Yeah, I took a nice close-up, but I don't know if it's even gonna count. Because the animation didn't finish, you know? Let's see. So, yeah, 3 infections, no... Nothing else, really. Let's take a look at this. 81, 73, 95. It's not that bad. Let's see if we got the picture. Wait. We did get it, but it's crap, yeah. Sepia at night. I was really hoping we would get we would get nicer weather in the evening. We had really crap weather for this. But we can do another one. He's there. Come here, mister. Just need to drag him a little bit farther. As the moon comes out. It's on the wrong side now. I mean, it could work, sort of. You know, judges me like this. Yeah. Is he even following me? Or did he forget about me already? There we go. Smile for the camera, kitty. Will I get even more? What did I drop this time? I don't think I dropped anything. It's over there. We're gonna get another one. We could try dancing him. I don't have much energy to dance. Maybe we could use a stim for that. I think he's coming. I think he's coming. Yeah, pretty nice picture. I need to watch my clothing though. We still have 22 more to go for the achievements. So we can like, oh, I dropped a stew. Look at that. This is actually pretty scary, so okay. This is a pretty dangerous thing. You know, like, if you get mold, he does reaggro right away. Okay, he's over there. I wish the moon was slightly higher up. We might take some more pictures later. I wanna try if this poles save me or not. They might. We cannot... Oh, right, because the lacerations drop my... Let me heal one of these. Let's see if I get new ones. Let's heal maybe even 2, because sometimes you only get 2 instead of 3. Here he comes. Yeah, nothing too special. Good kitty. Oh, not towards camp office, come on. I mean, could be a nice shot. What do you think? Magic ball. It's too easy to cheese, really. They need to fix this. What the hell? Hold on. Not yet, kitty. Not yet. I need a nice angle. I mean, this is not too bad. We could take like a sneaky picture of the cougar, you know? If we get closer. What's my clothing? 33. Yeah, 33. 48. We can take one more hit from the gloves, I think. I hope. 33 is a little rough, though. Going the wrong way. Come on, man. That will be pretty solid, I think. I think to not look at the camera this time. I find it too easy, this version of the Cougar. And I'm not sure it's intended, because... Like Ref was saying, from the way he was putting it, it sounded like... It's meant to be a challenge, you know. Okay, so we're not even getting more infections. That's kind of cool. I do need to sneak away now. I'm gonna take off my gloves. Worst case, we're gonna take some little amount of damage. Nothing too crazy. I do need to sneak away to heal up my... Oh, he's there. Okay. Well, we can try the pole, right? We can always try the pole. Maybe let's fix the last infection. Worst case, we'll take a little bit of damage. And we are pretty low on the film now, sadly. I can't really take Sepia until the morning. Because it's just bad at night. Sepia just doesn't work in darkness. We have one color. I really should have taken more. It's running away. Perfect. Yeah, you stay there, mister. I wanna see if we can dance him, but you know, I cannot take off the vest for that. It's a bit too risky, so we might stim, and we might sacrifice one stim for that. But let's fix some clothing. I'm also curious if we get bleeding now, because that was a bug before, I think. We didn't get the bleeding with the lacerations. We might get them still. After the timer goes down a little bit. So was it 4 or 5? I don't remember. I'm not sure if we'll be able to fix anything at night. Because we need a bunch. I'm gonna need a lot more leather than I thought. Might even let him, you know, like, attack me without the gloves. Like, the slow amount of damage we get is nothing. Because I really don't have that much leather. Let's see, yeah. Leather is not too great. We could always break something down. Or even more leather. Moose hide might also be a problem. Yeah. Cougar hides. We can fix this. It's 43. Can actually take more beating. These need repairs. These need repairs. Even the crampons need repairs. Yeah. Wolf hides might be the biggest issue of them all. In the end. And some metal, maybe. Where's my metal? Might be difficult to craft. Sadly, you know, that blizzard ruined everything. That blizzard in the afternoon, like, that's exactly when I was supposed to fight him. But things went wrong. Because we seem to be able to mend here for now, but it's pretty cold. And it's snowing again, wonderful. Not just sleep through it, honestly. Also, I'm not really... Okay, the Cougar is still there at least. This really doesn't get as much condition as I hoped. Yeah, we probably don't even want to use the gloves too much. Might be better to take the damage. Buggy weather again. Oh man, this one is bad and it's 1 hour 15. I can't really fix that quickly. Might even take some damage here from cold. Not great. Not great, yeah.
I'll die if I don't warm up soon.
69 hours. I don't know how the bleed outs work. I'm guessing it's exactly the same. I don't think they changed the lacerations, but we could probably sleep, you know, just to be careful. 1 by 1 hour. The weather's really bad now anyway. But I'm guessing we're not going to bleed for the next maybe 8 hours. And we might not bleed at all. 7 more hours to bleed, probably. Got your first Cougar animation last night. Didn't know it was coming. You lost your lit torch. Yeah, I heard about that bug. I mean, there are worse bugs. Some people lost their entire run when the Cougar showed up. And I mean to like a bug, not to the Cougar. Yeah, let's see. How do the pictures around? This one is obviously bad. This one is pretty nice. This one is also kind of cool with the camp office there. You know, if you told me before the update that we'll be getting a Cougar in front of camp office, I would be like, no, they would never do that. Of course, this Cougar should not spawn until you actually fight the Cougars. So I guess it's, you know, not it's something you can prevent if you want to. So we should be like slightly less than 3 hours to go bleed out, I think. But we can't bleed for more than like an hour and a half, so I would rather do it 1 by 1. It looks like it's going to be exactly as the previous lacerations. Yeah. Still good 1.5 hour. And we got a morning, so we could go even fight it more if we wanted to. But I might wait for the lacerations to trigger, just to see what happens. I'm guessing we'll just get a fresh duration on lacerations once we actually fight the Cougar. Anyway. Let's drink all the sodas. And we have 1 hour 46. I think we'll be fine if we mend these inside. It's 1 hour 15. There we go. Worked just fine. Back to 100. Oh, nice. This new clothing is also so easy to repair. Soda for breakfast, yeah. 3 cans of soda. That's some real healthy breakfast right there. How do I can break this down, I suppose. We have time for that. And let's see if the bleeding happens or not. These are what? 36 minutes. We can also do that, but later. We have 15 minutes. So I want to see if there's something else we could break down or at least start. Oh, this is 10 minutes. We can use this for pastime. I don't want to harvest these, but just want to pass some time. 4 minutes. Okay, let's see. So like your screen should like flash red, right? When it happens. And because we have the vest, we might avoid the bleeds, but let's see. I'm not so sure. So it's 60 and 1 minute. Let's see. No, okay, and they didn't fix it. I think it's not supposed to happen with a vest, but maybe it was a bug actually. I think if you don't go through a loading screen, you will not get these periodic bleeds. But yeah. I think our duration will refresh anyway. We're gonna see soon enough. Gonna get a couple more struggles under our belt. Could I mend this thingy? How much is it worth it? It's 25%. Yeah, we probably want to do this before we go. Get some crampons fixed. And let's go back for more. Was it 4 or 5? I hope it was 5, but I feel like it was 4. Struggles. It's just 4. Oh my god, that's more than 5 times as much. It's very expensive resource-wise. Of course, we can always just not do it or something. That's always an option. So we are 103. All good. Let's... Lost my stone as well. Let's just hack the Cougar a little bit more, you know. It's friend-shaped. It deserves some hacks. I'm here, friend. Quickly before the blizzard starts, please, God, please, no! Oh my God, I'm gonna change the weather with a cheat. Don't even think about despawning the Cougar. The blizzard is starting, I think, but I'm curious if it just despawns. It's right there. Now he charges. I was hoping to see what happens if, yeah. Bonk. That's number 5. I lost an arrow. Cool. And I lost a wolf belt. Cool, real cool. Meow. I got blood loss? That is weird. I wonder if I need to reapply the vest or something. That doesn't make any sense. It's coming, I need to put it back on. What's up with that? Weird that I got blood loss. I got just like 1. It might be because I got 1 bleed already from the lacerations.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Random blood loss. I don't think so. See, I keep getting the infection risk now. At least I don't get the blood. Oh, I lost the mag lens. It didn't take damage though. Like lacerations. I lost a tackle. Okay. Lacerations should be every 12 hours, so we should not be getting it. And it got refreshed anyway. So, how's the condition? We can actually take 1 more probably before we head inside. Let's do 1 more. There he is. Oh, we're freezing a bit, but I might have to sleep this off slightly anyway. Let's already head towards Mystery Lake. Stones. Yeah, if it scares it with the stones, we could try a couple stones, but I need to find a bunch. I don't have any on me right now. Please no, don't spot me. My gloves cannot take it anymore. He's coming, isn't he? Can't tell. We're gonna go through the cliffs. Did that break it? I don't know. I don't think so. We got one infection for whatever reason. We should be safe here. Too bad I didn't bring more heat packs. We're a little bit cold doing this. Gonna strain my condition more than I thought. How's my birch bark here? Maybe I have plenty of birch here. I could just make that and heal with that. Let's see the other cache, but I need some warm-ups now. Let's go inside. Go inside real quick. Maybe heal the infection, even though we're probably gonna get more. Bring some birch. Bought cart for PC. I can now vacuum behind. PSU intake is in the 1 centimeter of the ground, sucking all the dust. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, like having a computer on the ground is... You're just gonna get the dust there, right? So that's pretty cool. Yeah, because on the table the downside is that it just takes so much space, right? It's a good solution. Oh, man. What next? Can repair the crampons as well for some extra protection, why not? Let me check the birch situation outside. Yeah, pretty bad birch situation here. At least we got food. That's something. But not much else. Hello. Not gonna go there yet. We are in need of some more repairs, for sure. And I need to re-equip the thing. Also, we probably need to mend the Cougar thingy. How much do we get? 60. Oh, we fully. Okay, we're not gonna do it yet. Not yet. We're not gonna fix anything that doesn't need fixing. This thing needs fixing. I'm honestly gonna have to start. How much leather do I have left? Or okay, I can still do it for now, but we will run out of leather here. Freaking blizzard! You gotta be freaking kidding me with these blizzards. Just stop giving me blizzards! Oh my god! Why? Can I not get an afternoon blizzard for one day? Just one day, I would rather not have an afternoon blizzard. Another one. Gonna be all this way until night. Just like yesterday. Yeah, I think I'm confident of sleeping here. With the lacerations. Recover some condition. All good. Still got 5 hours. I need to go and fight it before we bleed out again, just to save some bandages maybe. But I could get some more. This is the only leather I have.
Wonder if I can drop any of this
For once,
gear.
I need more leather than cloth. I will probably need some bandages too. Let's take this. Antiseptic could also be useful. Let me tear down the work boots though. 2 leather, that's something. And the blizzard ended, perfect. So I can actually go outside now. This is a grind. This takes several days to do. Not so easy to get those 25 struggles. So yeah, I think we can take at least 2 struggles right now. Ooh, it's actually a very pretty night. Maybe we could take a color picture here, you know, with all these colors. We have 1 more left. I would need it. I would probably want it to charge from there for a different picture. Also, does my camera take damage? Probably doesn't, right? Where's the camera? Still 100%. Picture of a Cougar charging. Yeah, we already took 3. And we don't grant for 2 reasons. Yeah, like the desk space is honestly... I didn't even consider the noise while streaming, yeah. I don't think my computer gets bought on mic. Even when I place the mic closer to the computer, like during co-op I sometimes do it. I'm like on Discord. It hasn't been an issue so far. And this is not the super smartest thing to do here because I will have to go back to camp office after. But I want to get a shot there, you know. The colors are maybe slightly better because that's where the sun is setting. Yeah, the pink. Don't have much time before it gets too dark. Let's get our shot in. See, that would work nicely with a Cougar charging. Now the Cougar doesn't even see me. There it is. There it is. I think it's coming. Yeah. Wish he was more like there, but whatever. We can work with this. This will actually be a cool picture. It will actually look like we're not focusing on the Cougar, you know, and it's just ambushing us. It's gonna be pretty nice. Yeah, the Cougar actually ran the right way. I'm pretty happy with that. Lost a Cougar knife. I want that back. They come in. We are bleeding. See, it's. I forgot to switch the frickin'. This barrel took damage. We might do another one. Quick check. Yeah, we can handle another one. But let me get closer to camp office. I need to
Too much stuff to
do
carry.
this thing. So I avoid the bleed. I don't know if it works, but like, I hate that I had to spend a bandage each time, and also I take some condition damage right before I patch it up. Yeah, this is fine. Just come here. Can I find any stones? Right, we should test stones. There's no stones here, sadly. It's taking his sweet time coming here. Come on. Okay, there we go. We have one shot, but it's already sepia, so we'd have to wait until the morning. He's slow, he's kind of like a wolf. Lost the wolf skin again. And a bedroll, okay. And some coffee. But actually not that bad. We could take one more.
My fingers.
Let's take one more before the night. Here it comes. Now we're freezing, so we're gonna go back. Just a quick check. This needs taking off for sure. This probably too. Hopefully the climbing socks don't get ruined. Maybe I should switch them out. Just in case something happens.
I need to drop something.
Try and make my escape. Yeah, those roars are so loud. Okay, some time for recovery again. Some time before bleeding, so we can probably just go to sleep, but I would really love to mend some of this clothing. We might just make a fire outside, I mean that's also totally valid. Have some coal, I just need a stick. Can do it by the fire. Even inside, technically, like, it's just gonna light it up. Why not? We can harvest this torch. I think we're at like 9 or 10. Imagine if we do 25 and it's not gonna count. That would suck. All this pain for nothing. We're at 10. Yeah, 10. Six more sticks. I should have some birch in here, right? I think I was checking, but there was none. Probably took all of it for the trader. That's unfortunate. Not much healing. Yeah. 84. Wow, this thing gets fully repaired from 16. That is ridiculous. You know, like with the amount of Cougar hides you find, it might be better to just... Oh, we got an Aura Cougar now. I wonder if that one deals more. I wonder how Sepia would work. Too bad we only have Sepia now. That's our last shot. We could try it in an Aurora. Could be a nice picture, maybe. Let's see how the last one turned out. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. This one can still take a beating. Maybe crampons. I have no metal with me. Yeah, the moose one still doesn't have to be repaired. That can take a beating. It's really the boots that are the worst. And I might really just... I might really just do it barefoot. It might be better. It might make more sense. I will repair them once, let's say, but...
Too heavy.
Not sure if I'm actually gonna use them for... fighting it. It's still 54 minutes. Okay, time for a fight. Maybe I should have warmed up the teas. No, having them in the flask would be nice. Whatever. I wonder why these warmed up faster though, that's strange.
I might have to drop some gear.
Right, we can't even have crampons on if we don't have the boots on, so that sucks. That sucks. Kind of means we need to use the shoes. We could take a little bit of a hit. I mean, 93 is pretty good. We won't take much damage. I really can't... Where's my satchel? Let's use this. Whoops. Let's use this. Re-equip this. Welcome back, Macro. What happened to my condition? Oh, we're getting the achievement for 25 Cougar struggles. So we got some lacerations. But hey, on the upside, we got some really nice picture of a charging Cougar. Also, this Cougar in front of camp office, you know, just beautiful. And we have one more chance for a picture. But yeah, I don't know. It's only sepia and it's dark, so I'm not sure how visible it will be. Let's try. Yeah, some hardcore encounters. We're almost halfway to the achievement. Oh, that would be nice, yeah. We can try. I have everything except the shoes, yeah. 93% protection is actually very fair. I'm hoping I won't get the bleed out now. We still have one bandage. I'll have to craft more later. Or a Cougar would be a nice picture for sure. Where's the Cougar though? There he is. He can see me now. That'd work. It could. The moon is a little bit too high, but maybe. Come on, I'm frostbite already. Where's the kitty? Come on. Come on, kitty. Don't waste my time. Where is he? I think he's charging now. Yeah, we won't get the moon, I think, but it's fine. Not bad, not bad. Let's see how visible it is with Sepia. Then he should come. Oh man, he's charging already, really? It's Tim. I don't want you now. Leave me alone. Not ready yet, mister. Kinda wanna try if I can dance him. We could take one more hit. Do all of this, I think. I might actually take... Let's see if you can dance a Cougar. You can dance the Cougar? No way. Well, probably not. Because if you start, yeah, if you start sprinting, oh, you can dance him. Oh, no way, you can do a Cougar dance. That's crazy. Yeah, let me try it to the other direction. I prefer that. And actually dance the Cougar. Wow, it's really bad at turning around. It's kind of easier to dance than the moose, kind of like a bear. Whoops, wrong button. Go away. Witnessing a Cougar dance. Yeah, we're gonna do a proper Cougar dance later, I think. I don't wanna kill him, so we're gonna get one more hit. I'm gonna... Yeah, I think I wanna get hit. But I'm collecting the struggles now. And I guess re-equipping the thingy does not even help. That's surprising.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
I didn't get another one. I lost my prepper spy. Lost my pie fighting this guy. Let's head back, we're starting to freeze. So, yeah. Did I lose my mittens? No, I took them off, that's why. A little low on condition. Yeah, not the pie. We took our pie. So I think it was 12. Obviously, this guy might be dealing more damage, so we're gonna sleep this off. Now I can at least sleep. I should be fine with the lacerations for 10 hours or so, so we can get a nice good night's sleep. Continue then. Hopefully I'm not wrong. If so, we'll have to cheat death. It's gonna get interesting. But I guess it's time to test it, you know, so that we know for future runs. It worked before with the Cougar 1.0, and I don't think they touched the affliction. So we have we have a lot of stuff going on. We have a bit over 11 hours still, so we should be able to sleep. Should be able to get some sleep in. I'm gonna heal the infection, of course. It shouldn't be too difficult. I can't believe we can dance it. That is insane. We're definitely gonna do a cougar dance. I did not expect it. I expected it to be kind of like a wolf. But it's just so damn slow. So damn slow we can actually dance. The freaking cougar. Insanity. Okay, I need to drink more if I wanna do the 10-hour sleep. And hopefully we don't bleed out. Right, should proc at 60 hours, so I should be able to do a 10-hour sleep. Yeah, we're all good. Not really worried about lacerations, but we have 1.5 hours to fight another one before we run into some trouble. So let's eat, drink, and fight again. Should be at 12, right? So that's like halfway through. The Aura Cougar slowed us down a little bit with the Cougar struggles. Yeah, 12. Now during the day it should be a little simpler. Might get 3 at a time. So what do I need to fix? This one might be worth fixing, but it takes a long. We can probably take a beating again. I will just not fix these, whatever. Yeah, this one can take a little bit more for now. But I take these off. This can take a beating. Yeah, we're just gonna go like this. I have what? 1 hour. We can't really repair this. It's very close time-wise. So what I need to do is definitely get bandages though. Bandages and eat. So let's craft like 4 bandages at least. That's 20 minutes. We can do 30. Let's do 6 sets of bandages.
I could eat anything right
Eat up and fight some more. We are stocked up here. I really don't have to worry about food, I think. Vitamin C. Yeah. The joys of day 550 almost. Alright, should be ready now. We have half an hour, we should be fine. We have bandages. I want the bandages on the radial. There we go. And last struggle, we're gonna try and properly dance it and kill it. We're actually gonna do a cougar dance. That's gonna be nice. If this is another afternoon blizzard, I'm changing the weather. I'm so tired of it. Third one in a row. Imagine that. So let me just quickly double check that our clothing can take it. For at least one struggle, we should be fine. Oh, for Christ's sake, stop changing the order in the inventory. That's so annoying. Wait, what's going on here? Oh no, that's the one I killed. I thought like we can see the cougar killing a wolf, but that was actually me. There he is. Come here, Chargy, Chargy. Come here. Here, kitty. Charge. There we go. I wonder if this carcass can protect me. Oh, too late. A birch tea! What did you do to my birch tea game? We can take one more for sure. Yeah, the wolfskin pants will be in a really bad shape, but... Let's do one more. Then fix our clothing. Where's the kitty? That's not a kitty, that's a deer, right? Is that the kitty? Can't tell. It might actually be the cougar. Oh, that's a deer. Okay. Mr. Cougar, where did you go? Please. I'm freezing here. Okay, it's not a blizzard at least. That's kind of nice. Charge! There we go. Kitty, deer, same thing. Yeah, it's all prey animals, you know. All prey animals. Doesn't make a difference, really. But yeah, with this lowered protection, we are taking some hits for sure. I could even take a third one if I wanted to, but I think I'm just gonna fix my clothing. If he gets in our way, maybe. Yeah, he's there. Are we gonna take a third one? We could. Guess it's gonna happen. That should be 15, right? But... God, this is draining my resources more than I thought. Oh, I dropped my bow. And he ran the good way, so I'm pretty happy about that at least. Now we're gonna head out. I may have... Oh, antiseptic. I kind of want that. Let's go, because we are freezing too. I don't suppose we have any more... Yeah. I should have brought more pictures, you know. Now finally there's really nice weather. I didn't even check the aura picture, if the sepia was good enough or not. I'll check it out now. Don't bleed, it's really just the freezing. Would love to do another 10 hours, but we actually cannot. We need to do some mending now. Mend some of our clothes. This is in a really bad shape. I don't actually have to use the... I don't have to use this. I don't have to mend it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
It's all good. I'd rather spend it on the gloves, probably. They take some less damage. It does make a lot of difference, yeah. But first things first, let's fix this. Get some birch in. And the moose cloak really needs it at this point. Really needs the repairs. What do you mean? Oh, I don't have a moose head on me. Yeah, that helped a bit. Back to 85. These things are really easy to repair. Same with the wolfskin. Oh, this is 3%. I risked quite a bit there. I could have lost those pants. It gives me 0.1 degrees of warmth for 2.5 kilos of weight. Very much worth it. This fixes 62.5. Yeah. Didn't have to go that down. I could have fixed it earlier. Doesn't matter though. There we go. You know, we probably may wanna 4 leather. Do I really not have any more leather here? Nothing that could give me leather. None of this is leather, from what I see. Oh, I have 3 more leather. Good thing I picked it up. Yeah, let's reorder this. I didn't realize I had that much leather here. There we go. Still have time probably, right, for lacerations, yeah. Have still 9 hours, easy. Right, I will have to fix these in order to use the crampons, but it really helps. Right now, when our condition is lower, we should probably do this a little bit more. Spend some of that, some more of that leather we have. And deer hide. Oh, more deer hide? Really? Oh, we don't have deer hide. That sucks. That sucks. I could try... I mean, yeah, it's a risk, you know. The climbing sauce could get ruined if I do this. But we could try. They will be easier to mend at least. We have so much cloth. But we might just do one at a time with them. Let's see how it goes. I could sacrifice these. I have spares, of course. I'm guessing this will take a lot more damage though, or like be able to take a lot more damage, so maybe this is a good way. 96% protection, because I don't have any deer hides here. 68, we could sleep for 4 hours. Do it tonight. It's a little risky. And of course, eat all of the stuff we have here too, all the soups, if really needed. Some stems. Well, I would say let's sleep for 6 hours or whatever. And for another struggle like this, we have 7 hours, so I should be easily able to sleep here. Did I heal the infection yet? Oh, another Aurora, why? I just knew it. I think he deals more damage in an Aurora, so I'm not too happy to see this. Bed downstairs. I don't know, we might have to cook anyway. Maybe we don't care about that. I haven't really remodeled this place. We could definitely find a better position for everything, but sucks that we got another aura. I don't know, something is up with the auroras. Something is up. Also, I wanted to check. It actually looks pretty badass with Sepia in an aura. Sepia kind of works well for auroras. Obviously, this is too dark, but if you were like taking a sky picture with Sepia, that does work. Otherwise, night pictures are way too dark with Sepia. That is pretty cool. Tarek would welcome in. Day 400, never was in Blackrock. See, ballistic vest can only spawn in Blackrock. The cloth is ruined to ore. I think the vest does not decay inside. The vest actually doesn't decay. If you keep it inside, you see mine is still 100%. I even wear it, but because I kept it in Blackrock too. So it should be still there. It should still be full condition in the prison. Just make sure to not leave it outside, and yeah, you cannot repair the vest. So ideally you wear it on the inner slot, because that way you protect it. Yeah, it looks like a cool picture. I didn't realize it because I took a couple sepia pictures at night and it was horrible, right? They never turned out well. Like this one, that's like a regular night, it's just too dark. This is different, but we had one more that was so bad. This is probably the worst picture. Like, you can't even see anything on the picture. It's so bad. Yeah. Sepia at night, unless it's an Aurora, probably a bad idea. Okay, I guess we're gonna do one struggle with the Cougar. Yeah. Too bad we got an Aurora, but we need to get those struggles up. We still have... how much? 10 more to go, so let's at least get one. I think it was 10. We'll check after we're done with this one. Let's do this. We can definitely take one hit. I'm curious what's gonna happen to my climbing socks. Maybe I will ruin them. But we'll know. They're almost fully repaired. I just don't have enough deer hides or anything to... Oh, I should... Wait, hold on. I'm gonna bring fire-hardened arrows. They're good for defense, in case I need to flee. Where did I put them, though? I think it was near the cabinet. New bow deals more damage. I'm not sure yet. I think so, but I haven't really noticed the difference. Seems about the same for now. Also, I'm not sure if the Cougar is going to... We can actually test it. We can take one hit with the deer boots. Let's see. Let's see. Like, we're not gonna take damage. I'm gonna shoot the Aurora Cougar with... Also, we wanna test the flashlight. See, I didn't even test it. But let's try Fire-hardened arrow against Aurora Cougar. I think it's gonna work. And I guess it's gonna work. We should take absolutely 0 damage now. 103 protection. We still have... okay. Let's see. Imagine if the flashlight works. That is gonna be so broken. I mean, if campfires work, then even the flashlight might. And I will have to search these cracks for any items I might have left behind. I might have lost a few items after struggles. So where are you? There he is. It definitely charges from farther away as an Aurora Cougar. Yeah, so this even works against Aurora Cougars for defense. That's pretty cool. Now let's try the flashlight. Is this method to kill the Cougar? I'm not sure about the easiest. You can use a campfire for defense. That's pretty powerful. If you stay very close to the campfire, it will ignore you. That's quite strong. You could of course use cliffs. But I just tend to shoot it like in the open. As long as you take your shot, you won't get lacerations, but we're just messing around now. We have a lot of protection. Okay, so flashlight doesn't work against it. The only Aurora animal to ignore flashlights, interesting. Oh, my flashlight is still on the ground. It's gonna charge now, so I'm gonna shoot him first. So he leaves me alone. And we're gonna retreat now. Or can I take one more? I could take one more, probably. Right. 96%. Let's take one more. See what it does to the... socks. There he is. Come here. Come on. Mister. Finally. Okay, we should be at 17 struggles now, so probably only 8 more. Okay, we'll require a hit here, probably. Wait, what? Okay. Yeah, the socks were not that bad, actually. I think we're fine. I should have put on the shoes. Now we're gonna take a little bit of damage, but it's not much. Ugh. Good thing I brought the fire-hardened arrows. It's nice to
Can't feel my feet.
get away. We're gonna attack it again. This guy's annoying. Nah, we can get away now.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up again.
Okay, I'll take a couple more arrows, because they do break pretty quickly. And let's see about this. Do I have still antiseptic? I do. Let's use it up. I guess I'll have to mend these. Yeah, I'll have to mend these each time, but it's not that bad. One cloth. $46.59. I may not be able to use the metal for much longer unless I can break something down for metal in here. New patch coming soon on 16. Yeah, dear, I heard about the batteries and about the trader fix. It sounds great. I'm glad they are prioritizing the proper bugs. Yeah, it's going to be great. I'm very happy about them doing the battery thing, because I was worried they would ignore it, but it's not technically a bug, it's just a balance issue. So I was worried, you know, they would like not prioritize it very highly. December 16th, so on Monday basically they plan on releasing another patch. They'll add some more batteries. Yeah. Ideally you do not save your batteries for now. They might rebalance the recipes, and then they might also add more batteries. They were mentioned in a couple of specific locations that might have extra batteries. I already did all the recipes, but I shouldn't have, yeah. I was rushing too quickly, I guess. Yeah, reduced cost. Also, they're gonna fix the storyline. Exactly, for Interloper players. Yeah, I also play on Interloper, and batteries are just so bad on Interloper. This is also a long run, so... we're gonna get the achievement now. We should get 25 Cougar struggles. We are at what? 17. Okay, only 8 more struggles to go. It's really costing us a lot of resources, especially leather. Leather is a huge problem with these gloves. Alright, 67. These can still take a little bit of a beating. A little bit. So we could go for another one. But I think I could just sleep till the morning, because Aura Cougars might be more dangerous. So I'm thinking... let's wait until sunrise. How's the wolf puns? The wolf puns are insanely good, yeah. I love them. It's a must-have to me on the outer slot. And I even have snow pants, right? Like, without snow pants on Interloper, I would maybe even consider double. But they are heavy, like 2.5 kilos, right? It's kind of like a better coat for your pants, really, for your legs. I still have 5 leather. It's not that bad. I will probably need another antiseptic. So we can definitely sleep. I could drink one birch, go out in the morning, and I think that's what we're gonna do. Let's get a birch in. Let's sleep a little bit. Still have an aurora going for a little bit longer. What can I do? What can I do? If we could find more metal. I only have 1 metal from this lamp. That's not enough. Is there any other metal in here? What if I... This cannot be harvested, right? Metal. This one? You can take this lamp? It's not even highlighted. You can take this lamp. Interesting. Oh, okay. It is a weird hitbox. There's a lamp there, but there's no way I'm reaching that unless I like try to glitch out. This one? Not harvest. No more metal. Well, Major sled on the way to DP Forge. Trevor is so great now, yeah. Like, it was alright, I guess, previously. Now it's pretty damn solid. I guess we can break down some clothing. We only have like 10 minutes until the aura ends, maybe. Let me break some of this clothing for cloth, whatever. You don't take the recipe trade for wolf pants, you get it again? Yeah. You can only get it once you get it, but you should be able to get it again if you just don't accept the trade or something. Should be fine. Okay. Gonna get another 2-3 struggles under our belt, maybe. Should be a really nice morning. The aura should still be visible, I think. Yeah. I guess the socks are really the biggest problem because they cannot take that much damage. I could probably unequip the second pair. That's something we could do. Didn't start trading yet. Yeah, that's smart. It's better to wait until the patch if you can. There are some trader bugs. Yeah, Aura Cougar, but it's already over. It should be a regular Cougar. It's sunrise. But we did... oh, there he is. Okay. I guess it's gonna happen, right? Yeah. Get some struggles in. Oh, pretty skies. Oh no, no, this is fine. We want to do this. We're getting the achievement for 25 struggles. So I have like 100% protection almost. I'm just trying to grind out the the struggles now. We're on like 18 or something. Let me fix the blood loss. We're gonna get one more, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna take these ones off. The rest can still take a beating. So let's get another one. What is deer running away? Oh, pink. I already did it yesterday. It wouldn't last long against the Cougar. Let's see what they did to my wool socks. Where's the Cougar even? Okay, it's not too bad. We're gonna head back, repair. Log time to recover the Cougar damage. That's why I have so much. Oh, this would be a beautiful picture, but we are out of camera photo stuff. We took like 4 charging Cougar pictures. But we have 96% protection. I'm out of deer height, so I'm not using that for extra protection. This way we can tank the damage. It's just 4% each struggle. It's really nothing. And maybe some freezing. Can I have rifles on Interloper? I haven't seen any rifle trade. I don't think so. And if you can, it's probably a bug. I haven't seen any. But yeah, revolvers might actually be a thing now. It might be intended. People have been seeing revolvers since the new patch. Alright, so what do we fix? The wolf pants, both of the socks. This. Let's do this. Yeah, people have been finding revolvers, and it's not like invisible items this time. It's actually, even if you choose custom loper, we can see it in the settings that it's enabled. But I don't know if it's intended still, like, there was no official confirmation. So there is still a chance it's a bug. They never said they would make the change, but who knows. Yeah, let's do this as well. Get some cloth. Rifle and loper. You can get rifle books. We saw a rifle book, Ruak, so you can at least get that, if nothing else. There we go, and also we'll fix the wolf thingy, but let me get one birch in. We could use some health boost after all this. How's my cloth and how's my... Okay, we have enough bandages, a little low on cloth. I'm gonna take maybe 2 more. We still have plenty here. Book smokes you wanna shoot? Yeah, I would love a rifle too, even if it's just a decoration. All those loot bags, and we've still not seen a glitched rifle. So this is the last thing I need to mend, I think, before we get to fight it again. Let's get a wolf hide. I don't think we have one on us. Let's get one. Broken edge, you can use it. Honestly, I prefer the bow anyway. So, you know, I mostly just want it because it's kind of interesting. Is this my last wolf belt?
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
That kind of sucks, but we're getting close. It might be fine. It might be fine. Maybe drink one more birch. So we're at what, 17? But yeah, we took some really nice pictures. Look at this, charging cougars. This one is pretty cool, right? It kind of looks like you're not focusing on the cougar. So it's like it's ambushing you. This is cool in an Aurora. Some black and white. Got a bunch of them. Perfect time to do it, you know, while we're getting some cougar struggles. Yeah, also these vitamin C pills, I would love to see those. We'll do that later today. I need to... Only 6 more to go. And also, we managed to dance the cougar. We're gonna do that for the last one. Let's get like 2 more in now. We can definitely get 2 more before we need to fix anything. Well, this one we may need to watch, but let's see. Let's see. Let's go out. How's this? This is good. Yeah, examine to show it a bit larger. It doesn't enlarge it too much, but yeah, that's true. One more final check. I'd rather not have any ruined clothing, you know, so trying to make sure it's all good. Like my shoes, yeah. Climbing socks and... It's an interesting combo. Replace drag, so it doesn't work? I only tried it with hockey sticks since I don't have rifles. Yeah, I took hockey sticks from Blick Inlet and I couldn't place them on the wall. Hopefully they'll patch that. I'm definitely gonna make some picture frames, yeah, at some point. Here, kitty kitty. So this is number 20. Does the damage stick on top like Moose Broken Ribs? It does not, but it probably should. Yeah, you just refresh the duration. So it's actually not that bad at all. And where's my bow? Throw catnip at it. Let's take one more hit. I think we're fine, right? 21. I might take these off actually for this one. Gonna take some extra damage, but we can take it. Cougar knife, I don't wanna forget that. Take a birch tea. That's 21 here. Carrie's so scared he shivers. I mean, after 21 Cougar Molegs, I can't blame him, to be honest. That's... This character went through a lot.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Some more recovery. Almost there. Oh, come on. See, this is why we carry fire-hardened arrows. So it doesn't bother us too much. We can kind of defend ourselves without killing him, which is cool. So fire-hardened arrows do scare him, but they don't hurt him. Condition not looking great, and we're out of birch. But we're almost there. I can eat some condition boosting food. Maybe. Probably gonna do that. We have some vagabond soup still. Yum yum. Yeah, we have a bunch of mending to do for sure. Bunch of mending. Poor Bash. But it's just 4 more to go, we can handle it. Crampons, I mean, we could ruin them for all I care. We have the improvised crampons. This is... Got to take it off anyway. Mend this. There we go. We still have the infection, by the way. We should probably finish up our antiseptic. Costs us a lot of resources, but you know, at least we get to unlock the achievement in one go. So that's pretty cool. There we go. These are fine. These are fine. Fine. And really, this needs mending for sure, but we still have some cougar hides here. So we can do that easily. This one is so easy to repair. Like, look at this. From 13%, you can get it to 100%. I know you can always recraft it, but this saves a lot of time. At least with mending 5. Back to 100%. This is just crazy. Just like that. The headgear is just OP. Okay, I could sleep 6 more hours, but we're getting afternoon, so I kind of don't want to sleep right now. We can sleep after the final one. I'm just gonna go, I think. Get some more. Should be at 21 now. So just 2 to 3 more, and then the final one. We can try dancing. 21. We also have some stims, so it's good. 21. 4 more charges. With this, we take very little damage. Very, very little damage. Also, I could... let's try a marine flare, let's try a red flare. I haven't tried this against it. Somebody said flares work, so let's see. Let's do some more testing while we are here. Did I forget something? Not really. I guess we can eat a little bit. I think a little hungry. And let's take 2 more. I have to make sure I have bandages, but I do. So it's looking all good. How's the frostbite? Not too bad. Can get the other achievement. Yeah, 25 days in zone of contamination mine. I'm gonna try and do it on this run too. Not a lot of food in the place. Yeah, but you can bring jerky, and there's a bunch of kettles, you know, around the region. But you can bring so much jerky. I'm just gonna bring jerky on Travoy there, and do it in one go as well on this run. Probably over the weekend. Wait, oh, I dropped some stuff here. Jerky is crazy good now. Starvation, hibernating on parasites. Well, you would get cabin fever, right? You need settled mind. So I'm just gonna have to pass time by harvesting a barcode or something. So I'm ready to fight it, right? We're gonna try a marine flare. See if this works. Yeah. It doesn't seem to care for marine flares very much. Feels like he's very close to me. Where is he? Okay, maybe not. Right by the side. Maybe. I suppose we can try one more. Let me check my clothing real quick. Taking off the socks, yeah. Do we still have duration on it? We have. There's the kitty. Let's try one more. Throw in the flare. Didn't do anything. Okay, 2 more and we should have the achievement. Kitty went there. Then we can test the red flare. Okay, infection risk, don't care too much. Let's head out. Let me put the shoes on just in case. Is he here? He should be behind us. Good that the soup does not spill out. Yeah, always sits so nicely in the bowl. We're actually gonna have some soup, I think. We can kind of use it now. Alright, or maybe we sleep. No, let's eat the soup. Let's eat some soup. There we go, that sure helped. That sure helped. How's our clothing? Mend this. Maybe the moose cloak? Not yet. We can mend these. Of course it's another blizzard. Maybe we do sleep then. I shouldn't have eaten the soup. Too late now. So how much can we sleep? We could do up to 9 hours, but the lacerations, they actually permit 9 hours still. Yeah, we can do 9 hours of sleep. We should easily recover. We kind of wasted that soup, but whatever. Maybe we'll just do like 8 instead of 9. The weather will be slightly warmer. The blizzard should end easily by then. Right. Drink some more. We'll still have to cure the lacerations after we're done with this, but wouldn't be that bad. Okay, I think we can finally get the achievement. We are at 23, right? So we should only need 2 more. Yeah. This is 96. Looks like we are more than prepared. In fact, how much leather do I have? I have 2 more. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Should be fine. Ooh. Yeah. And I want to try dancing with the Cougar, so we'll use the stem so that we can sprint after. Yeah. But we're gonna take at least 2 more. I'll try it with a flare now. Red flare. Here, kitty kitty. That's a bunny. Hey, there's a wild cougar on the loose. I didn't hear the cougar. Please don't tell me it despawned. Oh no, I think the cougar is gone. Are you kidding me? The cougar disappeared. It got bored of us. Oh my god, really? Oh, game, why? The cougar got bored. I have to go all the way to logging camp now for this crap. Game. Game, why? How's my call? 3. I got ghosted by the cougar. What the hell? Hopefully it respawned already. What a joke. I was so looking forward to killing this cougar after getting all those, you know... let's stay warm maybe. Yeah. This is ridiculous. After 23 struggles, I was expecting to kill this cougar, and now I won't get the option. What the hell, man? Well played, kitty. I don't even know if this guy respawned, right? Like, it's only been a couple days. Like, he's literally gone. Oh my god. Let's check clear cut for the other one. I'm gonna spawn another flare just to test it against the cougar if I need to. Because this one we're gonna lose by the time we reach it. I felt like something was off when we saw the bunny. And then I realized I can't hear the cougar. Oh my god. Poor Bash. Didn't shoot it for 5 days and cougar left. Yeah, I did shoot it with fire-hardened arrows, but maybe they don't count. So, you know, that could be kind of cool as a line of defense. You can use fire-hardened arrows. Mind if they had more use, but that needs more testing still, I think. Too early to say. I'm gonna save my heat pack. I'm just gonna use coal fire. I think we need to make some water. Okay, whatever. Let's deal with this guy first. Oh, I don't have a stone. Could use the bow, but... Not a single stone here. Okay, let's just scare him. It didn't help that we had like 3 afternoon blizzards in a row, or 4, or whatever. If we didn't get those stupid blizzards, we would be able to get it in 5 days. But those blizzards just kept coming. Not a single night blizzard. I don't think we had a single night blizzard ever since we started fighting that Cougar. We just had blizzards and auroras all the time. Wasn't very Cougar friendly weather. Okay, let's maybe warm up.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Could make coffee, but not much else. Yeah. Let's put the coffees in anyway. In my flask. How's the lacerations doing? We're gonna bleed soon. We're gonna bleed. We have the necessary ingredients, but I must not pass it. I must not pass the moment. So we have 27 minutes until bleed. Whoops. I have one more birch. I see, I didn't know. It was hiding in the flask. Nice. "11 minutes. Yeah, it's exactly 11, so we're gonna bleed very soon. There we go. Man, if the Cougar's not here, I will be unhappy with it. I'm gonna check the first spawn first, because it makes sense. Yeah, of course, give me some snowfall. Yeah, that's what I need right now. Some snowfall. Wonderful game. Thank you so much. Nothing like a late night snowfall because you have a blizzard all day. I didn't hear Mr. Cougar yet. It's not a good sign. Maybe it's Miss Cougar. Maybe. Mr. or Miss Cougar. Please roar. I need to hear that roar. Oh, thank you. I was never so pleased to hear a Cougar. Let's do this. Let's finish the achievement. I might try to dance another time because this is a bad time to dance. Joanne, welcome in. Why am I missing half my life? We're getting the Cougar achievement for 25 struggles. Also, I want to test the red flare. We burnt it out, so whatever. I'm gonna spawn it. Because I lost one to freaking... to a freaking Cougar despawning. I just wanna see if the flare works. We can do some science. This is acceptable. We can take some damage. We have like what? 4% damage. Where is the Cougar? Like the new animal spawns, imbalanced. Do they? I don't know. They seem interesting in some ways, but a few spawns don't make much sense. Where is he? That's his squad. Getting close. He's gonna come to us anyway. There we go. Will the flare work? The flare doesn't do anything. Get some schmutches. Amgren, welcome in. If there isn't enough rabbit spawns, what difficulty do you play on? I'm on Interloper and I actually find that there's more rabbits than there were before. It might be a bug. There's a shocking amount of rabbits everywhere. Maybe they gave Interloper like pilgrim rabbits by accident. Take these off. Recycle the clothing a little bit. We need one more. One more kiss from the Cougar. I could try and dance it now. Do I want to? No, we can try it. I wish the weather was different. Like, this is so bad. I can't see anything. We can try it later. We'll go and recover after this one. You can probably see me now. Yeah. So, come on, give me a hug. Kitty. There it is. Oh yeah, and we got the achievement, hell yeah. There it is, 25 struggles. That took a long time, right? How long have we been doing this? Like an hour and a half? Not an easy one. Not an easy one. I'm glad to be done with this because it's an achievement that forces you to do something bad, you know. It's a weird one, but at the same time it was interesting. I'm glad they added more achievements still. So hopefully no more Cougar struggles from now on. Let's see our clothing. It's not great. Easier than 1000 days. But 1000 days is something you can do passively. This, not so much. There's the Cougar. We'll try and make her escape, I think. I'm not gonna fight it now. Yeah, I want to dance a Cougar, but not in this weather. Not late at night. Let's go. I hear the bear too nearby. Really bad weather. Just a bear. Achievement look like? It's like a cougar tooth, I think. Yeah, a cougar tooth on like a necklace, you know, on a piece of string. He's somewhere over there, I can see him though. Okay, I see him now. I can get past the bear easily. Katse Schmutches, welcome in. Doesn't seem like it does much damage. Well, we have the vest, right? We're at 103% protection now. We were at 96 when we were fighting it. I took my boots off because I don't have enough deer hides. It does quite a bit clothing damage, not as bad as the bear, but there's definitely damage. So I probably want to switch to normal arrows in case we run into a wolf here. And let me quickly fix this before I forget about it. So there we go, done with the struggles. And we learned a bunch of interesting stuff. So fire-hardened arrows are good for defense. Lit campfires work. Lit torches stop Cougar's movement, so I can sort of trap it. Just like the moose or the bear. Flares don't seem to work. Flashlight doesn't work against Aura Cougar. One thing I forgot to try is try and miss it by just shooting like somewhere else. I should have known that for this final charge. But I kind of forgot. That was a mistake. We can always get one more if you really want to, but... Just probably gonna squat somewhere. I still want to see one thing about lacerations. So now that I got the lacerations... If I stay outside without going to a loading screen... And I have the vest on, maybe I won't get the bleed. But these lacerations might be bugged anyway, because we got them like 25 times over and over. So it might not really be applicable. Another bunny. I'm gonna get to the logging camp. Chill out there for a bit. Vest not working on the Cougar. It does, it does. The protection at least. The bleeds are a little weird. I don't know. I think it's buggy. I'm not sure how it's intended to work. I hear some wolfies. But either you're supposed to not get the bleeds at all, or you're supposed to get them, but the thing is, if you don't leave the loading screen, right, now that we got the lacerations, I'm gonna try and stay outside. I'm not gonna go into the trailer. I'm gonna... Do I have some meat here, maybe, still? No? Damn it. Oh, no. Yeah, we killed some cougar here, too. We were testing fire-hardened arrows. It could actually be another one. I shouldn't have gotten so close, but I don't hear it. Now we are 103% protection, so if we walk into a wolf here, we won't die, but I could lose some clothing. Yeah, we actually hear the cougar, so it's pretty close. Need to be careful. I want some more sticks really quick, please. But yeah, like, if we're gonna stay outside here, maybe we won't get any bleeding at all. And I'm not sure if it's intended or not. The thing is, if you pass through a loading screen and the behavior changes, which is almost certainly wrong. Okay. We'll just sit here for a bit.
Come on.
Yeah, we got like 8 hours. And in 8 hours we actually get the bleed, so we'll be able to see. We'll wait until the afternoon here. Not sure if this is a blizzard or not, so I'm a little hesitant to go to sleep right away. Could use the birch to heal, but do I need it? I didn't lose much condition. I might even sleep it off. Loopy, welcome in. How's it going? We just got the Cougar achievement for 25 struggles. It was a struggle to get it. Took me a lot of resources. But hey, we got some cool pictures. Look at all these pictures. Look at this picture. Isn't it cute? It's really nice. I only have healing food. I could go and grab a... piece of wolf meat. I might actually do that. Just gonna pass some time for now. Till sunrise, maybe. Hey.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Snowfall might be stopping. Should have taken some food. Yeah, we have 7 hours until the bleed. I'm gonna collect some firewood, I think, and get some meat if I can. But the cougar could get close. Hopefully he won't.
Looks like I made it through another night.
At home we'll have some work to do, but hopefully no more people. Yeah, at least no more people. That's an improvement. So, we shot the cougar here 50 times with fire-hardened arrows. Anybody who missed it? It probably isn't a shocking surprise or anything that cougars do not take damage from fire-hardened arrows. They don't really work, but they aren't useless. They do scare the cougar at least, so you avoid the lacerations. So that's kind of cool. They're better than a flare gun, at least. I actually used them for defense now that I was grinding the achievement. Like, if I didn't want another struggle to repair my clothing and the Cougar was too persistent, I just shot it with a fire-hardened arrow to scare it off. And it worked very nicely. What I'm wondering is if a fire-hardened arrow even counts as an attack or not. Because if it doesn't, it's going to be actually a great defensive tool. So you don't get more Cougar spawns in the region, but you also don't get mold, you know, if it charges you.
Can't feel my feet.
Alright, already getting cold. I'm gonna head back. Take a couple more sticks. Sadly, no food. I might actually have to eat the prepper pie or something, even though I didn't want to.
Never felt so cold in my life.
So we have what, 7 hours left. Bunch of torches to harvest. Oh my god, okay. Okay, let's do it. And Pita with the raid. Welcoming, guys. How was your run? How's it going? Best, welcome in. If you hit the Cougar with a regular arrow, does it run away? Yes. Like you'll just get a little bit of damage for a condition, no clothing damage, and no laceration, so it's pretty good. So we just unlocked the achievement for 25 Cougar struggles, so we're recovering from lacerations. We got some really nice pictures from it, so you know it was worth it. This one is nice. Also, this aura Cougar in sepia. It's pretty spooky, but you know, looks cool. Trader have inhalers, yeah, I guess someone could use them, right? Run away for good. Yeah, sort of for good, but of course they can re-aggro you again. Like, fire-hardened arrows are exactly the same as regular arrows for the Cougar, except they don't deal damage, so it's just like purely for defense. Okay, I need to eat something. I only have the prepper pie. I really don't want to use it, but we have no more food here that I know of.
Find food.
It's really wasteful, but better than losing well-fed, I guess. So let's just do it. Yeah. Super wasteful. Eat it like that. I forgot my cattails. We'll have some water. And we have what? We have over 6 hours, so I can sleep if I want to. Let's do 4 hours of sleep maybe. Oh, of course it's a blizzard. Of course it's a blizzard. The game just loves me, doesn't it? At least it should be warm enough here for me to do this.
Too heavy.
Still have 2 hours, let's see. Yeah. Killed some bears and wolves, getting ready for the revenge on the Cougar, hell yeah. I want to get my revenge too, because I just got mauled 25 times in a row. But this is another afternoon blizzard, you gotta be freaking kidding me. What? Something is wrong with weather, I swear. Five. I think this is the 5th one. 5th afternoon blizzard in a row, and this is the 3rd time it happened since the update. is just so weird. It always hits at the same time of the day. Also got some real weird aurora. Need to go to bed. Alright, thank you for the raid and see you later. Let me check what's the weather type. Can't even see. Oh, it says Blizzard Lake. So it's not some special blizzard or anything. RNG issue. It could be. But like third time since the DLC. It just seems wrong, you know. We have, okay, we can pass time 1 hour. Let's see if we get the bleed now. I actually don't have, oh, I took off the freaking vest, so I'm probably gonna get the bleed. Wonderful. I shouldn't have done that. We're probably gonna get the bleed anyway. Because of this stupid blizzard, it ruined everything again, as usual. God. Are there special blizzards? I don't think so, but you never know with this new patch. This blizzard ruined everything. We're gonna get a bleed. Yeah, of course we're gonna get a bleed. Because I took it off. Ugh. It'll all be okay, it will. It's just so annoying. It annoys the hell out of me. Nocturnal blizzards is so painful. Now, if you get one, okay, it happens. If you get 2 in a row, okay, you are unlucky. If you get 5, it starts to really get on your nerves. Like, maybe it could consider stopping, you know? For just 1 day. Ugh. Out of coal. We'll have to head back to camp office after this blizzard is over. Finally. Climate change, yeah.
I could eat a horse.
Maybe it's just late game low pro weather, you know. No, there shouldn't be such thing. This is just ridiculous. Unless we can go back now. I get our achievements, so no reason to stay here. Let's start recording in camp office. Potential for bleeds happen every 12 hours. You can actually get a notification. Yes, yes. You only get a short flash in your screen. It like flashes red for a little bit, but it's very subtle. But it's exactly every 12 hours, so... Yeah, looks like they didn't change it since Cougar 1.0. So like we know we're gonna get the next bleed in like, it's 48, so like 8 hours from now. I think it should be random. Because this is, you know, it's kind of like, you know exactly when you're gonna start bleeding. I don't know. It's kind of strange. It also makes lacerations more like, you know, slightly worse version of broken ribs, but it's not really that dangerous. I kind of miss being scared of them when they came out. They were truly scary because people didn't understand that it's not random. Everybody was afraid to sleep. For more than 1 hour. Even 1 hour was kind of spooky. But it's done now. Well, we are 103% protection. I'm not too worried about... I should have probably warmed up my coffees. I kind of forgot about it. I want to heat back here. We're gonna recover in camp office anyway. Let's just head back. We'll try and mend whatever clothing we can. I can actually abandon this moose cloak. I might mend it anyway in case I need it in the future, but I'll just leave it here. We'll pick up our second bear coat now. That's a wolf. Alright, we're almost there. Not even gonna take any real fall damage. Good vibes, welcome in. Cougar attack? Yes, 25 of them actually. We were getting mauled by the Cougar over and over for the achievement. So we unlocked the 25 Cougar struggles achievement. I'm really glad that one is not bugged, because it was actually quite a grind. It took us like, I don't know, an hour and a half. We got our vest, got the protection. Just required a lot of mending.
Cold is making my head feel thick. Feels like night is coming. I'm gonna need to eat soon.
I'd like to try one more thing with the Cougar, but risking the lacerations. Now he's back. See, it's BS. It doesn't work as properly. He was gone for a while. He's back. Even though we didn't shoot any Cougars. Something is wrong about this. Freaking Cougar's back. We might actually try and kill this one. Maybe we'll do a Cougar dance tomorrow or at some point. We'll just need to mend our clothing a bit. Wait for improved weather. We must have no wind for a Cougar dance. Alright, what do we mend? This would be nice. I'm not sure how much leather I have though. $31. Yeah, this is just gonna bring it just enough. Almost 100% final repaired. These are more fragile than I expected. They take a lot of damage actually. At least they only require leather and not cloth, so it's not all bad. We could also maybe mend this, I don't know. We need a wolf belt. I don't actually have one, so those pants are gonna suck until we reach Broken Railroad maybe. Probably gonna head back to our base. We could do some decorating while healing the lacerations. It would be an option. But we're probably just gonna pass time overnight to heal them. Let's do a little bit of sleeping. Found your hatchet 3 regions away from the spot you remember dropping it. Yeah, it's often like that. Definitely happened to me as well. But you know, with this stuff, a lot of items are disappearing. This update is just like that. So we got 4 hours left. We can pass the time. Not much to do overnight. Crossout, welcome in. Do you happen to know if cabin fever is currently bugged? Not sure. Like, it used to be bugged. Like, I talked about it in my latest video about afflictions. I'm not sure if that bug is already fixed or not. Sarah, are you home? Welcome in. Any cougars with fire-hardened arrows? No. Can't kill them with fire-hardened arrows. But you can scare them, so they are not useless. And we got the achievement. We got the achievement for 25 struggles. That's why we are healing from lacerations. Got some really, really cool pictures. Look at this picture. This has to go on the wall. I think it's really nice. And still, welcome in. You keep getting it over and over. Okay, you're probably in a cave, right? Are you like in the back of a cave? Never had this problem before, yeah. If you're in the back of a cave, so you have two options. You either don't stay in the back of a cave, try to pass time elsewhere, or when you have like 1 or 2 hours left on the cabin fever, just slip through it. If you slip, it should work. It should properly heal. But if you just pass time, it will like get you in a cycle of cabin fever. So that is bug. That is a bug. Yeah, looks like it's still on the patch then. It was already an issue before this update. Okay, 3 minutes until another bleed. Oops, torch, water bottle, water bottle. Give me some water. So now the screen will flash. I don't know if you caught it. There it was. The flash. We are bleeding again. Let's fix that real quick. Do I have any more cloth? I'm gonna have to craft. I can harvest this probably. I can craft. Reset to 0 while cooking outside in the open. Well, that sounds kind of new then. Sounds kind of new. It's definitely worth reporting to Hinterland. That is not supposed to happen either way. It's not supposed to happen, absolutely. You can't... If you stay like a whole day outside to fix cabin fever, you can't really get another cabin fever again. Like, you can't have a cabin fever that deep. It's just not possible. So if you get a cabin fever right after healing it and staying outside for the full 24 hours, then that's a bug. Yeah, it was very subtle, very subtle. Running hexels left and right. Might be loot table 3. That one is like full of hexels in one like area, in one location. Okay, we can sleep for a little bit longer again. And we're gonna try a Cougar dance. We're gonna try a Cougar dance today. Yeah, I'm gonna have a nice day. Maybe do a little bit more mending. It's already sunrise. Not the full one, just the risk. Oh, okay, that's normal. That's normal. Like, if you heal the cabin fever and you get risk, then that's not that. Yeah, that can happen if you had like a lot of days inside recently. So the risk will also go down eventually. Let me eat a little bit. Why is this coffee? Oh, we have it sorted by condition, that's why. Octi, welcome in. What happened with 100 arrows? Didn't work. Yeah, I actually cut it short at 50 because it took a while. They don't deal damage, but they do scare. I mean, you tried it too, right? They do scare the Cougar, so you don't get the struggle. So it's not all bad. You can at least use them for defensive purposes, but yeah, no damage. 15 days range. No, it's just 6.25. I have all the details on cabin fever on my recent videos, so you can see all the, you know, like the math there. It's just 6.25 days for cabin fever. We can craft some arrows. I left some arrowheads in here somewhere. There we go. So we have, yeah, we have plenty of time. Let's fix the arrows. Actually, I have 3 arrowheads. Okay. Let's fix all 3. Why the hell not? There we go. Thank you for the shouties. If you just aim your gun, you don't get a struggle. That is broken as hell. Oh my god. Ooh. Okay, now I kind of want to test it with a stone, but I'm done with struggles on this one. That's crazy. That can possibly intend it. I think they will fix it eventually. So 4. Yes, yeah, 6-7 days. Try it. If we get mold again, but I don't want to reset the thing, you know. There's no way to try it. I mean, we can try it with a backup, right? We can test it, yeah. But I'm just gonna do it with a backup because I don't. If I get a struggle, I will just roll the backup. I don't want to deal with these lacerations again because I have to sit here. So let's just check real quick. The thing is, I don't have a revolver, right? I kind of want to try it with a revolver. We could try it with a bow too. And then we'll spawn a revolver and try it with that. Or even a flare gun. No, with a flare gun it doesn't work, but a flare gun is maybe special. So I got 103 anyway. Let's see. I got a Cougar right here. Convenient Cougar spot. Hold on. If this is a blizzard, I am switching the weather. Okay, it's snow for now. I'm not having a 6th afternoon blizzard in a row. Hell no. Hell no. I've had enough afternoon blizzards. I actually want to play the game now, you know. I mean, we still need to heal the laceration, so we could sit inside, but it's just so annoying. Ready to rage quit. I had 5 afternoon blizzards in a row. I'm just so over it. I can't do anymore. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay, that's fake. Some jokester added that to the wiki probably. I mean, we can try holding the aim. We can try with the revolver too. Yeah, we don't care if we lose anything because we're gonna just load the save file. Where is it? Is that a deer? I'm gonna kill the deer, I swear to god. It keeps annoying me. I can't... Oh, it moved. Can't tell them apart from far away. Poor deer. How dares it not being eaten by the cougar already? That's a wolf. There we go. Nah, it's BS. We can try with a gun, you know, maybe to try it with a gun. I don't think it's gonna make a difference. But let's try it with a gun. Let's try a rifle. Maybe add ammo just in case it's necessary. But whoever added that to the wiki, they should be banned from editing the wiki, because that's horrible, right? Somebody would try that on their proper run. They would like lose the run to it. Like, what the frick? who added what to the wiki. Someone added to the wiki that if you just aim at the cougar, it's not gonna give you the struggle. But clearly that's not true. Yeah, like if you only aim. I know. Maybe there's something more we don't understand, right? But like this is why wiki is dangerous. Can't really trust it. Can't really trust it. I want to try one more thing. I want to try shooting very far away from the cougar. See if that scares it. Is it there? It's over there. Okay, let him charge. I'm just gonna shoot like this, you know. It's a miss. That also doesn't count. Okay, so it needs to be within certain range. It's not just shooting, but you need to be like, you know, you need to miss it at least a little bit. But yeah, that's an evil thing to add to the wiki, I think, unless, you know, there's maybe something we're not understanding. Maybe there is a way to do it, but it clearly didn't work for me. There's maybe a slight chance that the cougar behaves differently between difficulties. So whoever tested it on like Voyager. But, you know, maybe somebody added it thinking it would be funny to to add that, and that's not funny, because if somebody tried it on their own, they could easily lose it. So then on the wiki, try checking it, but you can't find it. Could just be you being stupid. Yeah, or maybe you could already delete it. But, you know, it's a good thing to try. Like, we can always back it up. Can anyone just edit the wiki? I don't know. I think there's some kind of approval process sometimes. It might depend on the wiki, like how it's managed. Sometimes you can, but like there might be like moderators who approve it, something like that. But you know, with new content, it's probably chaos. Yeah, anyone can edit it, so. That's both the best thing and the worst thing about wiki, right? That anyone can edit it. Because you can have multiple people collaborating, sharing knowledge, but can also be wrong sometimes, like this time. But it's fine, and now we know. Now we know. And I need this weather to pass, of course, so we'll wait. We have 4 more hours until another bleed out. So I'll fix the moose claw. We're gonna do some mending, and then we can try maybe the
I'm gonna have to leave
cougar dance. I wanna try and dance a cougar. But oh, I need 2. I see. 1 hour 12. Oh, you can even see who added it. Yeah, that is. So clearly it wasn't the wiki then. See? I wonder if there's something we're not understanding, or if they added it as a joke. Tomba, welcome in. How's it going? Killing cougars with weak arrows. We already did that, yeah. And I didn't really kill anything. It doesn't hurt them, but we tested 50 arrow shots. It does scare the cougar, but it doesn't kill it. So that's basically the result. But we're gonna try a cougar dance now. I just need the wind to die down a little bit. May need to do some mending. I'm gonna leave the vest here, maybe. We don't really need the vest, I think. I'll just bring the insulation or something, and we need something warm now. Obviously our protection is lower, but hopefully we don't die. Actually, this one is pretty bad. We should mend it as well. Still have 3 hours. Highest amount of worm we can get now. Somebody was saying 37.5. I have some cheat clothing, right? So I'm not counting that from like the cheats. Well, cheats from the exploits. But apparently you can get like 37.5. And then you have also the heat packs, which warm me up even further. So it's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Bugged that one time for them and it actually worked. Yeah, or maybe they... Yeah... Can't know for sure, right? Can't know for sure. Like, I don't want to assume they had malicious intent, but it's a pretty scary thing to put claims like that on a wiki, because, you know, if it doesn't work, you run into this. What's a heat pack? It's like a consumable that gives you warmth. It's super good. It's super good. It's like 5 degrees of warmth for 6 hours. Ridiculously good. I can't believe they put it on Loper. But you don't get it right away. You need to trade the trader a lot. I think you need like high trust. I don't know if you can stack them. I still haven't tried it. I only tried one at a time. I never needed more than one. But now that we have crappy clothing, too bad I only have one. Otherwise I would have tried multiple. Everything that is amazing for misery. Yeah, so much good stuff like the heat packs. Also we are trading for some vitamin C pills. I don't know if they're on misery, of course, but like they are on Loper. Apparently probably pretty good and pretty cheap. Very, very cheap to buy. I'm buying 5 or 10 maybe. I think it might actually be full 10. So it's only 4 harvestable plants. So like 4 birch bark and some water. Insanely cheap as a trade. And yeah, cured meat is another insanity. So I got less than 2 hours. Anything else to mend? What could we mend? I could just mend the Kowichan for the inner slot. Kowichan. I don't have the wolf clothing anymore, but Kowichan could work, right? 141. We can do that in time easily. Yeah, I love that they added content for late game. Like, this has been a great patch, you know. Balance and bugs aside, of course. Wonderful patch. Having a lot of fun. Yeah, rose hips also work if you don't mind using those, but rose hips do not respawn, right? So for me, rose hips are like... I'd rather keep them because they are a one-time item. But birch bark you can get in such large amounts. Also lichen, if you don't care about lichen, you know. On misery, lichen might actually be the best item to give. Because, you know, if you get into a struggle on misery, you're probably dead anyway. So you could spend all the lichen for trading, and there's a lot of it. You can get it from beachcombing too. So that's another great item to give. But I mostly trade birch bark, to be honest, because if I hit like the 3 large forests near coastal, I get like, I don't know, 60 birch bark, and I can trade a lot for that. Then again, you know, I don't need as much on misery. I don't need as many warm-ups, so that does help. So we have less than an hour. I'm gonna wait until we heal this next. Maybe make some bandages. Yeah, let's make some bandages in the meantime. Why is this bugged again? There we go. Heatstroke afflictions. This is so warm now, yeah. Like, balance-wise, the patch is questionable, but it is a lot of fun to play. For sure. I wouldn't mind if the heat packs... I like that they're an item, to be honest. I always like more options. I don't mind that it's on Loper, you know. It's a nice item, but it's pretty cheap to get. It cost me some cured saplings, I think. So, you know, you can beachcomb a bit and get these heat packs. Then take it to Standard Pass and... yeah, it's gonna help a lot. It's gonna help a lot. Birchbark in coastal. I meant around coastal. Of course, you can get some from beachcombing, but I meant like PV Forest, Ravine, and Mystery Lake, like near, you know, near the dam. Just from those 3 forests, you can get so much birch. We have 18 minutes. Let's eat some maybe. I'm not sure if hit pack stack. Yeah, I have to try it. I never used more than 1 so far, and now I'm down to 1, so I cannot try it, sadly. So we'll try it later. Yeah, 6 hours of warmth is insane. 5 degrees for 6 hours. And when you combine it with a hot drink from a flask, that's such a deadly combination. Would be insane if they do. Wait, if they do what? Make it more expensive? Yeah, just Mr. Lake alone. Oh, right, if they stack, yeah, if they stack. Yeah, maybe that's how they are balanced, you know, so you can only use one. But it's still good. If you can only use one, that's 5 degrees. That's like almost the bear coat, right? I know it's temporary, but it doesn't matter because you don't always need the warmth, right? Like, if you're inside, you're not gonna use it now. Very, very good item. Okay, we're gonna get the flash again in 2 in-game minutes. Like, if you watch the edges of the screen, right, it's gonna be a little red. Now it might be easier to see during the day. There it was. Nothing stacks on this game except time-wise. Yeah, you're probably right, because it actually gives you a buff. It does give you a buff, so it's probably not gonna work. I will be surprised, but we can try. Maybe it will renew the buff or something like that. So we can just keep it for longer. Okay, I don't hear any wind. Let me check the weather real quick. Then we can try a dance. Worst case scenario, we might take some damage, and yeah, this is perfect. We're gonna do this. We'll take some damage and we'll maybe take some clothing damage, but we shouldn't die. We're still at 54% condition. Nothing is too low. The deer boots are not great. This is not great, but we can do it. So I'm gonna take a quick break and then we try a cougar dance. Hopefully he's still here. Let me just check. He still shows on the map. Okay. So I'll take a break. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
What? What?
Can you get a shot for Regal as well, though?
A clip of clip? Nice.
Who was that? OSK, you are a poop bag. A poop bag. You right made me jump then.
I offered my elderly neighbor $50 to try her stair lift. I think she's gonna take me up on it. Damn it. Damn it.
A wiser fella myself once said, sometimes you eat the bar, and sometimes the bar, why, eats you.
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
so broken. Somebody get a clip of that? Hopefully.
No. And this is not good to risk it. He's right where he was. Right. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Gosh, I couldn't see anything. Does it mean we got the arrow?
Whoa. Look at that, Zach is in the house. Hey Zach, how you doing, bud? How's the run? What's the custom settings? It's basically interloper with baseline resource on medium. Alright, let's get going here. So I'm not allowed to say backpack or bag in my intro. Thanks, Oliver. You are responsible for this, by the way. So know that. Here we go. Welcome to my custom interloper run. I'm Knifo29, and here's what's in our sexy sack.
Alrighty, I'm back. And we can actually set up the prediction before we go. For today, we'll do today's trivia question. You guys are getting too successful there, though. And I'm running out of difficult questions. Okay. Let me just write down the options. Oh, this one takes a while to type. Alright, there we go. So, today's question is which of these rope climbs is already attached at the start of the game? How many cars are in Great Bear? We actually have a how many cars are in Coastal Highway before. But today's it's not too difficult, I think. If you think out of these 5 options, which of these rope climbs already have a rope attached at the start of the game? Let's see. We have half an hour to vote. And we're gonna dance a cougar now. We're gonna dance a cougar, so... right, my stamina is really low because of the lacerations. We may have to use a stim for this, sadly. But let's try. We can do it with a stim. It's just gonna have to be a quick one. Because once we get tired, we're gonna be in trouble. Do I want to drop anything that's too heavy, maybe? In case we get too tired. Second bow as well, why not? Torches. Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't have the vest on me. Now that I think about it... Hold on. Yeah, only one is correct. You can only vote one, right? I make sure I didn't put something wrong in there. Only one of these should be attached at the start of the game. Counting the out of bounds trick. I'm not sure what you mean. It's only about the rope being attached to the rock, right? Because some rope climbs don't have the rope attached. Some do. So only one of these 5 has the rope attached. You get this wrong, then you're confused. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, I'll be taking this just because we can. Since we are exhausted anyway. Why not take the vest? I still have a lot to lose though, even though we have 103% protection. I would reset the lacerations duration if I fail to dance him, so hopefully that's not gonna happen. Correct answer, guys. Yeah, but it's not channel points. Like, it is a prediction because it was the only good way to do this trivia. But you just get, like, you know, just points for the channel, for the leaderboard. Yeah, these points. Leaderboard. It's leaderboard. Fuck. Leaderboard. But let's dance now. Let's do the cougar dance. Where are you, dear cougar? Can see it now. You're on the lid. GG. GG. There it is. Let's dance, kitty. Kind of don't want to dance up on the hill. That's risky, you know. I'm kind of gonna wait for it to come here. think it's very danceable. Oh, okay, I got actually hit, but... So, shooting is a little trickier. Let's come back. We need to improve the dance strategy. I need to get a hit in. So yeah, it has a much larger hitbox than it seems, clearly. At least when you shoot it. I feel like when you shoot it, something changes. Yeah, we're getting very... very close to the end. I'm just gonna shoot it normally, I think, because we're getting too tired. But... turn faster after one shot. I think its hitbox basically increases. Well, not hitbox, but you know what I mean. Like when you shoot it and it does the glazing attack, it does it from much farther. Like if you're like this far away and you shoot it and kill it, you still get the glazing attack. Yeah, attack radius basically. I think it still might be danceable, but might be a little tricky after the first shot. But yeah, it's still interesting that you can dance it, for sure. Interesting stuff. I actually need some of the meat. Let's just harvest the whole thing. We're not cold or anything. Grabbing soup. Alright, no worries. Enjoy. Yeah, you can dance it around trees. We already did that when we did the noisemaker kill. We have a noisemaker kill under our belt. Noisemakers are horrible against it though, because they don't actually scare it. So like you deal damage, but they do get the struggle. So yeah, not very good. Maybe it would be easier to dance it with noisemakers, you know, because you wouldn't trigger the larger attack radius. That's one way to do it. We could always try that again. We still have the noisemakers in Blackrock. We could go revisit Blackrock at some point and try a dance with noisemakers. See if it's any different. But yeah, that was sort of a dance. It's just, you know, spending a stim to dance is not good. We'll do it without a stim once we heal the lacerations, for sure. Nozimo, welcome in. Nice try. How's it going? Ooh, double stick. I'll take. Oh, fake stick. Weird. I'm doing good. We just danced the Cougar. That was fun. Needed a stim this time, but we will be able to do it without a stim, I think, eventually. Need to perfect it first. Get a quick Magellan's fire going.
Come on.
Yeah, just some Cougar dancing action, you know. Nothing too crazy. Just the usual crazy.
I might have to drop some gear.
And this is all good. We're actually plus 29, it's not even that bad. I'm just used to being warmer now, you know. I'm used to being warmer, so this doesn't quite cut it. Where's my second insulation, by the way? I'm missing an insulation. Is it hidden in here? No. There's a Cougar claw here. I'm not sure why it was even here. That's so weird. Oh yeah, we wanted to test the lures that we just crafted. That's perfect to do before we like finish curing our lacerations. We'll have to do some tip-ups. I actually don't think I have enough supplies for that. Prediction gone for anyone else? Or your Twitch tweaking out? It's there, yeah. Try refreshing. So for tip-up we need metal and cloth. Cloth is fine, tackles are fine, but the metal is a problem. We can go harvest metal to the dam and back. I mean, we can do that, why not? I just need to make sure to be careful about this. So we still have 8 hours or something. We should probably sleep through the night because we got tired due to the stim. So we'll sleep as much as we can. And then we shall see. And I can test the tip-ups. I don't think I have the hammer here, but we can use a pry bar or whatever. Just a quick test. Doesn't need to be any serious. Actually don't need the wood. Yeah, we're heavy because of the fight, really. Yeah, this is short. It's fine. All right, let's wait a little bit. Opening Twitch on Internet Explorer. Yeah. You need to keep your streak, right? Do what you can. Even try mobile. Does Cougar meat give parasites now? I heard it does. I am cooking 5, so I don't know. This is Interloper cooking 5. But I heard somebody say that it does. Yeah, it looks like they fixed it.
Dusk, so night can't be far behind.
What happened to the prediction? Okay, it's for more people. That's weird. That's weird. I wonder what it is. I'm not sure. I don't actually see it in one of my windows. If I try and... Yeah, I don't see it in one of my windows either. That's so strange. I'm not sure if I can do anything about it. Caused by accident on the mobile. Yeah, but nobody had an issue before. Now it's 2 people. So it could be Twitch twitching. Ooh, looks like an Aurora night. Maybe not. Okay, I need to see what happens because we get some really weird weather before. This is just clear. That's good. Pass some time. Nothing's happening. Might have been something to do with Cougars. We got a really long Aurora before. Being in Mystery Lake, it didn't make any sense. Still not sure what happened there. Anyway, we're gonna leave this in here. We're gonna sleep now. Sleep through the night. We're too tired. But looks like Cougar dancing is gonna be a thing. I would not have expected that. I would expect the Cougar to be much faster, you know. Move much faster. So I have about 6 hours of sleep easy. Use Microsoft Edge, aka Internet Explorer. Well, it's not the same one, right? Edge has been like It's a different one actually. Edge is not that bad. It's chromium, but the old Explorer was, yeah, kind of a joke in some ways. So we have half an hour. How do I time the half an hour? That is not how we want to do it. Try and harvest this twice. Explorer is unmatched. Yeah, it's unmatched. Let's call it that way. Sure. Okay, 7 minutes, almost there. Didn't like Explorer, but that is fine. Yeah, they did improve it. It's not too bad now. I don't really use it. I'm just used to other browsers, but seems to be okay. Upgrade from Explorer. I mean, sort of it was, yeah, but they like completely redid it. All that just was not Chromium based. I didn't even know that existed, yeah. When does the prediction end? We have like 15 minutes, so yeah, 15 minutes left to vote. Which rope is always attached at the start of the game? Which rope do you no longer have to attach? Because it has a rope by default. There we go. And we're gonna get one more bleed out, I guess, at 12 hours left. Let's just finish sleeping. Make sure I still have bandages. We're gonna go to the dam, gonna harvest some metal there. I'm gonna need it for tip-ups. Only have, yeah, only have a one can opener. That's not really enough, but you know, we're dealing with this regardless, so why the hell not? We can just go. Maybe take some water and food just in case. Take like 15. Yeah, not too bad weather, not too bad. A little cold, but we can manage. Right, I still cannot sprint. I should have just kept the vest on, to be honest. I can't sprint anyway, what's the point? How's the new bow? So far, not that different from the normal one. I haven't really noticed any real improvements other than slightly lower condition loss per shot. Is that Cougar counter correct? I think so. Actually, we might have killed one more. Yeah, you're right, actually. We just killed one, right? So it should be one of. You're probably right. Yeah, 22. In fact, we need to increment it. Forgot to do that. It does look sick, yeah. Gets bonus point for style. As I do, welcome in. It's going good. We got the achievement for 25 Cougar struggles. Got some cool pictures. So that's why we have lacerations. We also managed to kind of dance a Cougar, at least partially. Looks like that's a thing now. But it might be a bit difficult to pull consistently. Because like once you hit it once, it changes its attack, right? To the glazing attack. And that attack seems to have much larger radius, so he kind of gets you after that. Yeah, you can probably dance it. You can dance it with noisemakers, I think, but you know, noisemakers. You need like, I don't know how many. Probably like 6. Now that we saw its HP, it should be 6. But last time it took us like 14 or 12, but we missed some shots, I'm sure.
My fingers feel numb.
Went to coastal trailer and the shelf is upside down. Yeah, some of the shelves are just like, completely misplaced. I understand why some people want the old Cougar back. Yeah, I mean, we're at 22 kills, right? Like, at this point, we're just having fun with the kitty, but it's not really a danger anymore, I think.
Never felt so cold in my life.
We're gonna recover from the laceration soon enough. Just gonna get some metal from the dam, maybe make some tip-ups. I want to get the achievement for catching all the rare fish too, and I wanna test the lures just in case they changed. Yeah, way more harder and more rare, exactly. Like, that was the idea with the first Cougar, and that was good, right? That was not the issue with the first Cougar. Making it a physical animal, giving us less of a notice, that's all that it really needed. Have to live with it, no way to change the Cougar again. Probably, yeah. Raffle's mentioning some rebalancing, but you know, it's probably not gonna be a major change. But I don't know if you heard about the patch that's coming on Monday, but they're actually gonna add extra batteries to existing saves, to specific spots. Maybe rebalance the trader. They're gonna fix the trader quest, so at least there's a good patch coming our way. This guy is annoying. How do I deal with him? So his post, yeah, I'm pretty excited for the update. But it's gonna come on Monday, so I think I might not be able to stream post-patch anymore. Maybe one stream on Tuesday, I'm not sure. First Cougar had one major issue, was guaranteed to be a massive condition hit. I honestly didn't even mind that. I found that it was a fair trade-off, because it gave such powerful rewards. Like, it's still the same. I don't feel like they even changed it, right? Even if you hit it, unless you get a lucky crit, you're gonna take damage. Unless you cheese it with fire or cliffs. And cheesing it is way too easy now. Of course, there was cheese with the first version too. Like, you could use a red flare and get a free kill. Red flares were completely broken with the first patch for some reason. I think it just should be smarter, you know. Yeah, for Nogoa and Misery, it's not good to be taking minus 50% damage, but like, what are you getting in return? I like the temptation of it, you know, the temptation aspect. Like, you want that OP clothing and the OP knife, you're gonna have to sacrifice 50% condition. Which felt fitting for the highest difficulty to me. Because the rewards are insanely good, like... And they even buffed the hat even further. Also, what's up with this? Why is it floating? Like, the previous Cougar actually made me second guess if I should even fight it, you know? Like, it was the only animal that made me consider avoiding it instead of hunting it for resources. Especially at some points of the game, and that is already gone now with the second Cougar. It's just a prey animal. Yeah, after some time passes, the additional Cougar turtles will disappear. That doesn't seem to work properly to me. It doesn't seem to work. We can check some of the old spawns, but it doesn't seem to be working. Maybe it's 5 days on Pilgrim, you know? Maybe there's some kind of a longer duration on Interloper. But We could check like Blick Inlet. We haven't been there in ages. See if it's still there. Or in 2 hours. We could sort of do this. We have exactly 3 hours now, right? If I'm counting correctly. So we can do this. I'm gonna start bleeding pretty soon. Yeah, I think they'll iron out the issues eventually. Like, I was pretty happy to hear what they're fixing next. Basically, the biggest issue I encountered and the biggest balance issues. Some of the parts disappeared when you saw the Cougar. It fled the territory, became inactive. Like one of those spawns. Yeah, I had it happen a couple times. Actually, this one, I was trying to get 25 struggles from this guy. I got to 23, and then he disappeared. But then he reappeared like the next day, so it was just weird. I don't think it was the mechanic that Ref was explaining, or at least it didn't work as I would expect. Because it only reappeared for... disappeared for like 1 day. Maybe it's because I killed 22 Cougars, right? Maybe there's something to do with that. Needed some rest, yeah. It was mauling me like for 3 days straight. That achievement was actually quite a grind when you think about it. Where are these ptarmigans I hear here? It's a new spawn, but I can't actually see them. Oh, they're down there. Yeah, that seems like a new spawn, but why down? That doesn't make sense. Ptarmigan spawns often don't make sense on this patch, I feel like. Yeah, so it doesn't flat. Who knows? Maybe it's an intentional mechanic. They don't want to tell us everything about how the Cougar works, of course, right? Like, they're withholding some information. They want to keep it a little bit of a mystery. While also explaining that, you know, this is a bug, this is not a bug. This we need to fix. Maybe sometimes it flees, but I have not really seen it happen, for example, in Coastal. That was like the one Cougar I never attacked until today, because it attacked me. I had no choice. I had to engage it. So Coastal will actually be the perfect spot for me to check. I killed one Cougar there, and I don't want to touch any of the Cougars, you know. I don't want to aggro them. I want the Cougars to go away there. But it's been way longer than 5 days now since I've been there. So if the Cougars are still there, then it's clearly not working. Yeah, this is a weird ptarmigan spawn. I've seen a bunch ptarmigans that are like not on hills, but on, you know, like in valleys at this point. Ooh, we gotta bleed. We're gonna smell.
Need some first aid.
Let's quickly fix this. Oh, come on. So I think that was our last bleed. We should not get any more. That's some good news at least. Be able to heal lacerations now. Fix this too. And yeah, I'm gonna try some fishing now. I guess overnight we spend time in the fishing hut. We actually might be pretty close to cabin fever risk here. We spend a lot of time recovering inside and mending inside while getting the achievement. So 1 night spent in a fishing hut will be useful. Is the bow more durable than the other bow? It is, slightly. I think it's like 20-25% more durable. So far the only difference I've seen, it might deal more damage, but I couldn't really see much difference so far. If you understand correctly, one cougar spawn remains active like the one in Coastal to Ravine, but you're not sure. Yeah, I don't think you can ever get 0. So there's like one main spawn, and it's probably one of the more remote ones. Like in Coastal especially, it's like, it looks like it, you know, it's like the most remote spawn somewhere in the forest under the ravine entrance. And if you kill or attack that one, it spreads to fishing villages and Quonset, which is like, you know, more populated areas. It's meant to simulate the cougar being actually trying to hunt you or something, you know, trying to stay near common bases. But with how easy the cougar is right now, it's actually more of an advantage to be able to have it so close to your base. You know how you feel about it spreading when killed. I actually don't mind it, but you know, just the idea of it. I don't like the way it's implemented very much. The timers don't make much sense, and I wish the location was more dynamic. Like the cougar is I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the same across all saves. So it gets stale very quickly. The cougar is exactly, you know, exactly what happened to it, what I was afraid of it with the update. Like, it won't be a challenge, it will get it will not feel like fresh and new content for very long. When you compare it to Trader or Safe House Customization, which will, you know, they will keep you occupied for a couple months at least. They will not lose their freshness. And even same with the wildlife refresh, but the cougar, it's like very easy to figure it out. Okay, let's make some tip-ups real quick. We have this. We're gonna make... We don't need too many tip-ups. It could be as few as 2, maybe. Maybe 3 tip-ups. So I have a couple sticks. Could make 3 tip-ups. Maybe with the metal we can make even up to 4. You would rather have one cougar that could move freely and then without the map spoiler. Exactly, yeah, that would be so much better. I think a lot of people agree. And that is something they could still change if they really feel like it. It's just, you know, the question is maybe when, because they will want to move on to Wintermute after bug fixes. Bit disappointed in the cougar spawns. On the trailer they expand more like it will spawn somewhere in the region and will slowly start to hunt you. Exactly, yeah. Like the trailer hyped the cougar up. The trailer made it sound cool. But it really just feels like, you know, they changed a bunch of stuff about the cougar, but not really the right things. The only improvement, like straight up improvement, is that it's a physical animal. That's a good change. They slightly toned down the signs, but they are still way too many, so they need to tone it down further. And fix the cheesability and the way it spawns, the way it moves through the region. Maybe randomize it a little bit, and it's gonna be good, you know. Not my dream implementation of Cougar, but it's gonna be like good enough. I don't think they need to pull it again, even I don't think they would anyway, but you know. Like, no need for such drastic measures, I think. This Pringles slapped, hell yeah. Cougar should only be one spot in the region, move after a while. Exactly, yeah. And I find it a little annoying that they're always in the same regions. You know, like, for example, it looks like Muskeg. Nobody's seen a cougar in Muskeg yet, right? I don't think anybody had a cougar in Muskeg, or Broken Railroad, or Desolation Point. Those don't seem to have any cougars. And I wish it was more random. I wish it was more random. Like, there's no cougars here. Yeah, they don't spawn on those. I wish it was more random per game. Like, you know, it's just like, why not? Everything else has some randomness to it. Don't give them excuses to not work on episode 5. Yeah, yeah. You want to play it before your grandkids are born. Yeah, absolutely. Like, they need to move on to episode 5, right? A lot of people are waiting for it. Honestly, I don't mind when episode 5 comes out as long as it's next year. I don't care if it's summer or winter too much. But, yeah, they're probably gonna want to move to episode 5. And maybe late 2025 they could do some improvements to the Cougar or whatever. But like, you know, they won't have too much time to work on this, I think, at this point. You know what, let's just go. Let's just go, let's drop the tools. And we're gonna do some quick fishing. I'll take a pry bar to break down the ice. And I need some coal, I only have 2, that is not enough to stay there the whole night. Should be sufficient. We have our pot. We are ready to sleep there, right? We have a bedroll. Let's go. Thank you for the stretch break. Let's stretch a little bit as we go to our fishing hut. We fished here for a while. Hold on, what happened here? Fire-hardened arrow. Okay. Must have shot the... Oh, is that the one I shot from the other side of the hill? Probably. Probably. Also, the prediction ended. We're gonna call it in a little bit. Best of that lot. Yeah, yeah, these are pretty good. Pretty good. Nice try, Paveman. With the game, especially the build mode. Yeah, with the build mode, they were mentioning it even before the release that they want to build on it. And that's the reason they released it for free. Because they think it's a huge change to the game. So I think they will tweak it. I'm not so sure about the Cougar though. You were going to redeem it. You saved yourself some points. Okay, we're gonna set up here, but we'll start the prediction first. Maybe? I mean, finish the prediction. Let me start a fire before it's sunset though. Let's use the mag lens. Feels like the Cougar stays too much in one spot. Yeah, totally. Big radius to move in the region. Yeah, yeah. I don't know, I feel like I might be in the minority. I do like that the Cougar tries to punish you for hunting it. But the way it's implemented is not great. They could improve that, I guess. Let's call the prediction now. Let's call the prediction. So, looks like people voted Ravin climb to Blick Inlet. Lots of people voted Skeeter's Ridge, and there's some votes for Three-Way Cave in Tribal Mountain. And the correct answer was indeed Skeeter's Ridge in PvE. So GG, anybody who voted that. That's the only rope that's attached by default. The other ones are not. So I'm gonna be busy handing out some points again. Oh man, so many people voted for this option. you guys are gonna keep me busy. Three-way cave is attached. It's not attached by default. No, no. If you go check it out on a fresh run, it's not there. Didn't understand the question. Yeah, I think this is maybe the most confusing question. A lot of people were a little confused about it. So maybe... The robes, one of them is. Yeah, you're probably thinking the other rope. So there's like an echo ravine climb, and then there's the three-way cave to deer clearing or towards deer clearing. So like that was the three-way cave rope, the unattached one, yeah. With the rope climbs is what confusing because there's so many of them there.
Lämpöiset munat ja sokeripaksuksi, vaaleaksi vaahdoksi. Yhdistä jauhot ja leivin jauhe, siivilöi ne vaahtoon.
So this one was a little confusing then. Totally agree. Exactly, GLaDOS. Yeah, the bow is craftable on Interloper, yeah. We did get the recipe. Okay, that should be everyone. So, let's quickly compare. I actually need to fish outside. I cannot fish in this one, because this one catches fish faster, right? So we'll want to do some quick tests. Did you not vote for... Oh, hold on, did I forget to give you points? Yeah, I might have. Hold on. I don't see you there. Maybe it bugged out for you. I don't see you there, but I don't see you on any option. Didn't you have a number? That's weird. Yeah, I see you voted. You guys voted. I can see you as winners. Okay, that's so weird. Yeah. So I can see that 12 users voted for it. But I can only see 10 people in the list. Maybe it's only up to 10 people showing, which is super annoying. But yeah, okay. So I'm missing 2 people then. Ruak and Sarah. Okay, that's weird. There we go. Hopefully that should be everyone. Well, that's great to know that maybe it only shows up to 10 people. So you see, you guys need to be less successful. Oh my god. Oh, too many people in chat, you know. I'm sorry, Sarah. Oh, almost gave extra points to Anton again. Oh, why does the autocomplete doesn't want to give me you? I need to type the entire freaking name. Let me remove the extra points from. Whoops. Oh, damn it. I need harder questions. See you later, Nozimo. Yeah, we're gonna have a break now. I'm just gonna fish. And no freaking typing. Ugh.
It's gonna get a lot colder.
No typing. We're gonna an Aurora. Are we gonna catch an Aurora fish? I had a break before the Cougar dance. It was pretty recent. So I don't think I need it. Let me try the wireless one. That was like the most significant lure. This is just crashed. What happened to your message? What message? I don't know. There was too much stuff happening in chat. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh yeah, the TTS text. Yeah, that played. It played. But yeah, keep it English only, please. I cannot moderate chat, or moderators cannot moderate chat if they don't know what is being said. It was Finnish. Yeah, I recognize that it's clearly like Finnish. I didn't. I did recognize the language, but I don't speak Finnish, so I didn't know what it meant. Caught you off guard. Oh, strawberry cake recipe. Okay, you are more than forgiven. That's a noble cause, you know. Risk there is to be banned just in case. Yeah, exactly, because you know, like people can say some really dumb stuff in foreign languages on purpose to like troll or something. Usually it's nothing harmful, you know. Usually it's just people saying yeah, strawberry cake recipes, but that's typically the reason for English only chats. You're translating it. You're not mean like that. Yes, of course, but you know, like the moderators have to know what's being said, just in case. It's Twitch chat, so you never know. Need more steps to the recipe. Yeah, can't leave the recipe undone. Surprised they pronounced it Finnish. I guess those TTS things get a lot smarter these days. Can type caca. I mean, if it's like one word and we all know what it means, it's fine, of course, Genia. Like if somebody said, I know perkele, right? You can use perkele in Finnish, that's fine. But if you like typed entire sentences, I don't know what it means, then it's, you know, it's not great. And it really applies to any language other than English. It's just hard to keep track. Use Wooltook or Aviator with the Cougar hat. Exactly, Ruak. Honestly, I like the Aviator hat on the inner slot because you don't spend cloth. Like you could also get the balaclava, right? But I like the Aviator hat on the inner slot. Yeah, of course. Yeah, if you're like not a stranger, it's not that bad. If it's like a new chatter, you know, a completely new person coming in and just start speaking foreign language, then it's not great. Also, by the way, moderators, we have a command for that, you know, for like newcomers. It's ! English. I feel like none of the moderators know it, so I just putting it out there, you know, in case like someone comes in, they only speak some non-English language. There's like 10 different messages to just use English in various languages. Why does everyone only know Finnish curse words? I don't know, it's like the most most known word in Finnish. How many hours did I stream this year? Yeah, I said it. I said it. I said it, Sarah. Ban button looks better. Oh, come on. Don't ban people right away. You know, that's mean. If they don't comply with rules, of course, right? Like if somebody doesn't listen to moderators, then they're asking for trouble, but yeah. Italian allowed. Like one word, you know. If it's like pizza, bellissimo, okay. But in Lupi's chat, of course, Italian is allowed, but I don't understand Italian, so no private conversations. Yeah, I like everything public. Only missed 60 hours of Helga Benny streams this year, all due to work. They should ban work. They should ban work, Sarah. Work is bad, clearly. Jacob, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, they should remove work. Work should be illegal. You know, it should be all play and no work now. How did nobody think of that before? Embarrassingly bad today, was it? Oh. 7th of a year should be work free. More than a 7th of a year. What do you mean a 7th of a year? I mean, that's just like one Sunday a week. That's not enough. More like 5/7, you know? That would be good. Oh, see? Oh, interesting. So, was this the one without the lure? Actually, I don't think so, right? No, this is the one with the lure. Without the lure. We got a gold eye. Might need to use the lure again. Try one more attempt. Get some oil in the meantime. Oil and vitamin C. Excluding normal weekends. Why can we get paid to watch Bushy all day? Hell yeah. Paid viewers. Professional viewers. Work only on weekends. I wish I could. Maybe one day. More relaxed hours would be cool. Less efficient to have those two next to each other. No, it doesn't matter. You can go all the way up to 6. Once you put more than 6, then it starts really dropping. Gonna play on your own. Alright, good luck, good luck. See you later. Hello guys, your top 5 most watched. I need to check it too. I'm sure Loop and Sarah are there. I don't know about the other spots. You've been typing in Kimmy's chat 6 messages you went to type here. Oh, thank God. No, what did you want to say? If you're hiring, I'll be a paid viewer. I cannot afford anything. I'm barely a paid streamer, you know. So, I have nothing to... Is this smaller? What happened to this texture? It used to be bigger. Number 1 for you, Kimmy. Number 2, Lupi. Number 4. Oh, wow, I'm number 1. I mean... With all these long streams, I guess it's not that surprising, but... Yay! You know the strictly English rule. I mean, you have a redeem for people to speak different languages, so it's kind of obvious. But, yeah, like... Of course, you know, if a moderator speaks that language, it's less bad, because they can always moderate, but... Ideally, the streamer understands what's happening in chat, because... The streamer is responsible for his chat too. Like, you know, if someone does something bad in the chat, and you don't take action, then you could get banned for that, basically. That's just kind of how it works, so... That's the... That's a big reason for English only. Yeah, I guess we can do 2 hours. Should heal the assertions very soon. You aim to watch 102% of Helga Loopy. Hell yeah. You're an overachiever. 102% it's quite something. There's all lacerations, that's cool. That's cool. I think it looks like the lures are still slower. 100% of mine, Sarah's and Loop is next year. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I hate that I missed most of your streams now that I'm streaming like every day for the first 2 weeks. Didn't even get to watch you or anybody else really get through the DLC. I mean, I've seen Loop, but even then I didn't always pay attention to not get spoiled, or it was like too late and I fell asleep. But nobody else really, other than maybe in the morning quickly pop in. %101%, not as much of an overachiever as Sarah. Yeah, 102 is it's exceptional, right? It's exceptional. These fish are tiny. Unless we get a lot of oil, maybe? Not really. Not really. How's our oil? 0.07. That's embarrassing. That's an embarrassing amount of coal. I mean coal. Fuel. Let's sleep some. Bought the DLC. Was so surprised how well it was safe transferred over. Stuff usage was still searched. Yeah. That sort of stuff is probably fine. I would try to check any of the new content, especially, you know. Safe as customization is free, but Cougars, Trader. Yeah, the era's over. Ooh, this one actually caught something first now. That is unexpected, and it's another freaking gold eye. Really? All right. Let's just do this, and that's a blizzard. Wonderful.
Too much stuff to carry.
Some whitefish. Let's do some more of these. Fast time. Get some oil. Almost sunrise too. Variegated naked in a blizzard. It doesn't freeze, but it does get damage, yeah. So you take 5% of holding condition damage per hour in a blizzard. And since there's no doors, right now you're fine. If you're in a windshield, you're fine. But if the wind changes and blows from here, I will take loading damage. But we will be warm enough, right? Like even naked, we're fine. We have what? We have a couple hours to sleep. Let's do like 2 hours maybe. I don't know what happened, but it said trader unavailable maybe. Yeah, you need to wait a little bit. That's not a bug, that's expected. The trader doesn't appear until a little bit later. I think it needs to be like day 30 or something, so it'll take a while. Yeah, the new regions are connected to Broken Railroad. Still nothing caught. Let's sleep 2 more hours, I suppose. Day 10. Yeah, gonna take a little bit longer. Trivia. Oh, you just missed it, BB. It was like 15 minutes back it ended. It was around 5:15. Today's question was which rope is not attached by default. Or no, which is the only one attached by default. There were like 5 choices. RIP Trivia 8. Why am I catching these? What the hell? Give me the burbot already. I want the achievement. Burbot is the only one I'm missing at this point, I think. Once we get the burbot, we will be able to move out. 8 minutes. These tiny fish are a joke. What is this? Come on. Doesn't even give me vitamin C. They're pretty bad. Door on the hut near Jackrabbit's whitefish there instead Misanthrope's hut. I think the doors are random. The doors are random. So it depends how you luck out on each save file. Like you can have this door, for example, you know, near camp office. It's it keeps changing. Yeah, I did craft the wolf head today. I didn't really wear it. I left it in coastal because you cannot wear it on the inner slot. And I was too heavy. I needed like moose hides for, you know, for the Cougar achievement, but I'm gonna test it out a little bit after this. Like once we get back to coastal, we can probably try it. But we have other things to do. I could actually go to Broken Railroad next. We can try some safe house customization. I haven't really pimped out the interior, and I kind of want to try it. Whoops, not what I wanted. Come on. We can actually make more tip-ups. I have how much more? I have one more. Yeah, I don't think they fixed the tip-ups, so it doesn't matter. I'm just going to try and catch the burbot at this point. Let's get a new... I'm gonna actually use the lures because I have a higher chance of catching the rare fish. Let's do that. Yeah, if you can wear it on the inner slot. The only reason is if you disable the Cougar or something. Multiple tip-ups next to each other is less efficient. No, that's not true. Yeah, I have a video on fishing. It's like the ultimate guide on current fishing, on the like, you know, on the current update. So I science the tip-ups. You can place them like this. Only up to 6 though. If you place more than 6, they will start getting a lot less efficient, so... Yeah. Wolf hat, no, the Cougar is better than the wolf hat, so yeah, not much reason to use it. I think maybe it could have another wolf scare chance, like the wolf coat, and maybe the Cougar one doesn't. So like that's probably the only reason, but not reason enough to wear it over Cougar hat. Cougar hat is just way too damn good on this patch. I don't know why they even buffed it. Like, it was good in the previous patch too. His name is Bathrobe. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. There we go.
Something's gotta go.
Please, give me some burbots. Please. Why are you so evil, game? Why? I guess I'll spend another night, but I'm running out of coal at this point. I don't know if they rebalance the weights or something. How did I come up with my nickname? I don't even know. I was just like Bathrobe. But I think that was taken. Save them and put them in the box. What box? What are you talking about? You're not making any sense. Bait doesn't help. Bait only increases the minimum fish weight by 50%. Unless they change something, but... I'd rather cook the fish for oil, because we might need more oil for trades, so... Maybe let's take a nap. Maybe we'll catch something. Add kilo fish before the patch. I don't think they changed fishing at all. I think it's still the same. Oh, curing box. I did. It's just not really worth. Sometimes I don't understand BB-8. The box! Did you put it in the box? God. BB-8. Like, I can't read your freaking mind. Did you put it in the box? What box? Come on. Like, Voyager is way too easy. Got insulated boots. Yeah, 2 pairs of climbing socks. Yeah, there's so much loot on Voyager. Like, especially with this update, they made the game even easier by quite a bit, I feel like. But you know, that's why there are so many difficulties. You can always try the higher one if you feel like it. You did it on purpose. That's good to know. I'll learn how to ignore it then. You know.
It's getting dark out here.
Only bugs that reasonably
Time to look
put
for
meat
shelter.
in. I mean, raw meat you can put in containers. Oh, please.
Wonder if I can drop any
What's
of
up?
this
I wonder
gear.
if you know, like, different lures are for different fish now. Maybe they did something with it, or maybe I'm just really unlucky. Freaking burbot. Well, I guess at least we get some extra oil. It's not all bad. Why would you do that? I mean, I do it with travois, but yeah, like, fish makes sense on the ground, but I can just instantly remember that meat curing box even exists when I say it in chat, especially not after 7 hours. Go for Misery. Misery is a huge jump from Voyager, but feel free to try. Misery is a very, very punishing mode. They made it a little more approachable now with the new patch. Like, all the stuff that was added in this update, it makes Misery a lot simpler. But it's still quite difficult. But there is an achievement for surviving 46 days, I think, to get a final affliction, so... You know, that's a good thing to aim for.
Too heavy.
Come on. Haven't been able to watch, but from what I understand, curing box takes the meat even if it's not a large piece. Yes, yes. And if you put a fish in, it gives you like dried fish, which also is 900 calories. It doesn't give you vitamin C. So it's pretty bad to put fish in there. You just don't want to do it. Cured fish are a little bit lighter, but no vitamin C. You also don't get the oil, right, that you would get from cooking, so it's just not worth it. Maybe on Loper, if you have like some fish in that would spoil, I mean Misery. But on Loper I'd much rather use the fish in different ways. Easier to learn spots on Loper. Yeah, like the thing on Loper you need to learn is where the matches are, then where the hammer is, hacksaw is. It makes a lot of difference once you know that. But at the same time I wouldn't rush it. Because that's where the magic is, you know, when you don't have all that knowledge. Once you have the knowledge, the game can still be fun, of course, but it's... You can never unlearn. Does it not work for the small fish? Yeah, like, the small fish might not be that bad. Like, if you use the gold eyes, those could be actually worth for curing box. You're right about that. But all the other ones, not so much. I'd much rather get oil or something. Most fish are much larger than that. But any tiny fish that don't have too many calories, you could probably use them for meat curing box if you really want. But I'd much rather just snare rabbits for that. Like, snaring rabbits is probably the best thing you can do for meat curing boxes. More approachable with Cougar. Well, yeah, Cougar makes things a little... Actually, no, you know what? I think Cougar makes things easier. Like, yeah, learning it takes a while, but the rewards are so insane that it's actually... Yeah. I'm not actually fishing for vitamin C and oil right now. I'm fishing for achievement. I want to get a burbot, but I couldn't get a burbot in over a day of fishing. Like, what is this? Like, is it bugged? I literally need to check. This is wrong. I can't believe I'm this unlucky, okay? Let's check the weights, if something changed. We have the hole here. Right. And what now? Where do I find this thing? Ice fishing hole save data. I don't think so. There should be like a loot table for fresh stuff. Definitely exists in this patch. I can't believe I'm this freaking unlucky. Like, what the hell is going on? Like, I even use tip-ups. You're supposed to get it much faster. There we go. Loot table fishing freshwater. Right, lure modifier, blah blah blah. Rare fish tag. Base entries. Burbot. No, this is not the burbot. It's still the same. So I'm just unlucky. Great to know. Great to frickin' know. I'm looking for... it's a mystery, like, I'm fishing for a burbot. It's like a large yellow fish you can get. Micro harvested meat in. You can, but animal pieces work properly. So like if you put 0.3 kilos of meat from an animal, you get 0. You know, like a fraction of dried meat. But with fish, it doesn't really work. Like all the dried fish is the same size. Doesn't matter if you put a tiny fish there or a huge fish there, you get the same amount of dried fish out of it. So the large fish are just not worth it. I find it really fun because you don't know everything, but something like Minecraft, you know almost everything. Yeah, exactly. Like learning is a big part of the fun.
I need to drop something.
And that's why we always are so hyped for new content, because it's new for everyone. Cured meat's good or a waste of salt. Cured meat is really good. Cured meat is great because it doesn't smell. It's pretty weight efficient. So it's really powerful, but I would mostly use rabbits for curing meat. Maybe wolves. Like, you know, bear and moose, you can get a bit more calories by just eating it. So I would leave bear and moose meat in your base, and the smaller meats I would just convert into dried meat and carry it with me while exploring. That's probably how I would do it. Okay, we get some fog. I don't have to do it with a tip-up, right? What is even the achievement like? Like, it should be like catch one of each rare fish, right? Something like that. Yeah. So I could fish actively while doing this. It's just we are running out of fuel here, so that's not great. Maybe we should put this on. At this rate, we may have to just go find sticks to fish more. It's ridiculous that I did not expect that it would take this long, but the game just decided to be annoying. Let's try and make a new hole, but like it's kind of wasteful now that we're almost done. Yeah, I only got 2 hours. Not even that. I'm not sure if I'll fish anything out of this hole. Right. Yeah. Couldn't be any better. So I need to move to a different freaking spot now. Unbelievable. What's your strategy for researching books? Feel like it takes up too much time during the day and it's too dark at night. Yeah, a lot of the research books are not really worth it. Because you can actually gain the skill points faster by just, you know, just doing the skill. And you actually get some resources as well in return. Typically the books that are worth it, fishing books are pretty nice early on because early game fishing, like level 1, level 2 fishing is pretty painful. You will break a lot of tackles. So those books are pretty nice. Mending books are nice because they take ages to read, to level up. Mending is a very slow skill. But something like cooking or carcass harvesting, or even like archery or the gun books or gunsmithing, those are not particularly good because you could just like do the skill and actually get something out of it. Unless you read a book in a car during the night, yeah. You could also use it, yeah, like if you have nothing better to do, then you can just read an hour here and there. But you should not prioritize reading books ASAP. It's nice to carry maybe one skill book with you, so you have something to do if you get stuck in a blizzard. I usually carry the skill book with me, but this is like very late game, so I don't really need it. Most of my skills are level 5 already. Except like gunsmithing, which I don't really do on Interloper. And the gun skills themselves. I think everything else is actually leveled. I could move to a different region to fish, but already freezing and my condition is not great. Maybe I should just hide here, wait until the weather improves a little bit. This is not great. Read the mending one and leveled up. Yeah, mending is quite useful. That's probably the best book. The fishing one is pretty easy to find if you beachcomb. It's actually the only book that spawns beachcombing for some reason. And now you can get any amount of books from the trader. Can you fish a Sundered Pass? Yeah, you can fish in any region. Except Blackrock and Forlorn Muskeg, I think. And a couple transitions. Keeper's Pass North. and far range branch line, and transfer pass, and ravine. I think those are the only regions you cannot fish in. Go to Sundered Pass. No, thank you. We've already been there. I mean, there is a fishing hut, but yeah, we might go visit Sundered Pass again later. But I just, you know, I really want this. Finish this achievement in freshwater. At least we get some extra oil. We can always use that. You want fishing to be in Black Rocky, I know. But hey, at least you're gonna get a battery stash there now. So there's a reason to visit. I did try fishing there, yeah. But that was in a patch where fishing was bugged, so I actually didn't catch anything. Originally, I thought it was the region, right? Like, because the region was so punishing, I thought they put in the hut as a joke. And you couldn't catch any fish there, or it was like extremely slow catch rate. Have you done the challenges? Haven't tried but the badges might be nice. Yeah, we've done all the challenges. There's even an achievement for doing all the challenges. And honestly, yeah, you should try some of them. A lot of them are not too difficult, especially if you find Voyager too easy. You should do the Nomad challenge ASAP. Because that challenge gets boring pretty quick once you get to higher difficulties. So while you're still relatively new, I would at least do Nomad. Maybe try Archivist, if you know, to get some feel for the Auroras. Those are not too difficult, so good place to start. Darkwalker and As the Dead Sleep are kind of hard, so As the Dead Sleep is like harder difficulty than Interloper. So yeah, they range quite a bit, but we already did all of them. Lang, good morning, how's it going? Buffed Blackrock quite a bit. Also, I mean, the vest is more useful. And yeah, the batteries will be there, but the batteries will be also in other regions, so... How's my sticks? We could actually do some fishing for a little bit. Not wanting to get every recipe anyways, a few Black Rocky batteries would be so amazing for gunsmithing. They would. But you know what I wonder? If the trader will trade you some ammo, Sarah. Because I know the trader trades ammo on lower difficulties. But on Gunloper, maybe it just won't trade it. I don't know. I haven't seen any rifle cleaning kits so far, even though they might have enabled.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Revolvers, but it might be because this is an existing game, so it can't change the settings mid-game, you know, so maybe that's why. Great Bear ones look good, but you were terrified of the old bear when you did Winter Mute. Yeah, they're not too difficult, but they're not the easiest. Like, Nomad Challenge is the easiest one by far. Like, if you're familiar with Voyager, Nomad will even feel a little slow, but it's nice to get it out of the way, so you don't have to return to it when you have more experience. Should I just sleep here? We're actually pretty warm. I could just sleep to warm up, maybe. I'm not even really warming up. Let's see. Maybe the weather will improve. Yeah, this is better. We could sleep for a bit. Yeah, we'll trade some. Me too. I might try finding that bow. So far, not very different. Okay, whatever. Let's just start a fire. It's not very different. It's just -1. No, we can do this. Just a little bit more time. Slightly lower condition decay, but it's not very significant. kind of pricey, so it might be still worth it. You're going to make ammo yourself, especially with batteries in the prison. Yeah, I hope it's not more worth it to just make just trade for batteries instead of making them on your own, because you know, like, you already have a unique mechanic for making ammo, and if the trader completely replaces it, it's just gonna kind of suck. Like, trader is nice, but you know, you want to do like other things than trade, I guess. I really don't like the old Baron Wintermute. Had to return multiple times. Yeah, in the cave. Yeah, in the cave. It was a spooky section. I kind of liked it, but it was a very different feeling from the rest of the game for sure. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I don't want to do that. Gent, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How did your run go? Gotta go wondering where do you find ptarmigan. Was looking for some but couldn't find any. Yeah, ptarmigans are not in coastal regions, so we just need to get away from the coast. They're in most other regions. There's some in Mystery Lake. I saw a lot in Sundered Pass, but Sundered Pass is a difficult region, so maybe not the best place to go looking just for the ptarmigans. Great place is the summit on Timberwolf Mountain and Marsh Ridge in Furlor Muskeg. Those are like the most consistent spots that I found so far. Welcome in, Giant. How are you enjoying the new update? Thank you for the shouty, Loopy. Or Sarah. I'm gonna ruin my pry bar doing this. Like, I didn't expect this to take so long, you know. It's crazy. You'll probably head to Mr. Lake next, so look there. Yeah, Mr. Lake is
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
gonna have a few. I've seen some today in Mystery Lake. Man, this fishing is really mean to me today. Ah, right. Right. Oh, right, I lost the lure. Even better. Even better. This burbot is really testing my patience. LD, welcome in. Lures are bugged? Maybe. Maybe they bugged them even further. Update kind of okay. Turned off Cougar for Loper. Somehow Cougar got reactivated. Yeah, I heard about that bug. Apparently, even people who disable it still get the Cougar. That's like, yeah. Raph was saying the patch will come out on Monday, so hopefully they'll have it fixed by then. We're trying to catch some burbot here, but it's not really helping us. Maybe we'll get luckier without the lure, but you know, without the lure, catching a burbot is actually pretty rare, so this kind of sucks. Let's see. If I don't catch it with all these stakes or like overnight, we're just gonna give up. We're gonna let the game win this one. Yeah, another gold eye. Like, gold eye is, I think it's supposed to be like 2.5 times as common as burbot, but we caught like 6 of these or 7 and 0 burbot. Like, we should have had the burbot by now easily. We're just having really bad luck. We don't wed management because we have 35 kills available. Always seem to have 35 to 40 worth of stuff. I was thinking of doing one, but it's difficult to do one. Very difficult because it's hard to give any specific advice. You know, like general advice on weight management. Because everybody kind of has a different approach. There are a couple things you should probably not carry, such as antiseptic. That's kind of a good thing to keep in a base. It's way too heavy. So you, instead of antiseptic, you can carry these, right? They are much lighter, and especially if you don't craft them, they only weigh 0.01 kilos per one. So those are really nice. And other than that, you just need to kind of get a feel for what are the items you really need without running to your base. So, you know, maybe you don't need 6 stims and 30 coal. Maybe you need 1 or 2 stims and 5-6 coal, something like that. But it depends on the playstyle, you know, the specific amounts. Crafted first lowered bow, lost your first arrow on a deer, killed first bear and missed your leg. That's good progress. That's good progress. We're doing some achievement hunting here. We did 25 struggles with Cougar today. We already healed the lacerations. It was pretty grindy, but we had the ballistic vest, so we took very little damage. And now we're just trying to catch Burbot for the new achievement, but this is surprisingly difficult, even though it shouldn't be. Like, we should have had the Burbot already, we just can't seem to get it. Not pseudo-random. I haven't seen the Burbot in ages, but yeah, I guess some people may have already caught it. Probably just me being unlucky. Another gold eye. I don't know. Cougar respawns. Yeah, Cougar respawns pretty quickly, actually, like shockingly quickly. Maybe they will tune it later. Being ignored. I don't know who's ignoring you. I think people said hello back. Lots of people probably not paying attention because we're not doing anything exciting and it's 8 hours in. Are woodworking tools rare? You like to build a box? Yeah. The tools are pretty rare. They're supposed to be, I think, only in 3 areas. I found 4, but I don't know about the 4th spawn. But yeah, you may have to look a little bit. It was the first thing I wanted to do with Cephas customization, pimping out my main base. But it took me so long to find the tools that I kind of put it on a back burner. I have to ready and run. No worries, Jen, no worries. See you later. Is the refs post about it? Cougar responding on the next day is a bug. Yeah, it shouldn't respawn that quickly, definitely not. Like, the respawn timer is insane. 25 Cougar kills this stream. Yeah. We'll see. I'm not really on the hunt for Cougars right now, so we'll see if we get to it. I wouldn't mind. Wouldn't mind getting some more Cougar action. Gotta go. Alright, Jacob, see you later. Yeah, some more whitefish. I think the game is going to win this one. May not be, but Cougar might be on me. Well, bring it on, Cougar. I'm always ready for some more action. Why do I need that fish in particular achievement? Yeah, really for the achievement, but we could also keep, now that I think about it, we should probably be keeping some more types of fish, right? We can actually build stuff with them. If you look at the new furniture stuff, right? You can actually mount, can you mount everything? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you can mount all of them, so we should probably keep one of each fish. If we catch them again, that's something else we could use. And you know, like, it doesn't matter if we catch some extra fish, at least we can get some more oil or trade in, perhaps. Raw or cooked? Almost definitely raw. I guess you wouldn't want to hang a cooked fish on the wall, right? It's so this is the burbot one, right? This is the one we're looking for. But it's clearly playing hide and seek with us. So we might be taking one of each fish with us anyway. Maybe in a travoy to our base at some point. I'll leave this uncooked. These are all the sticks we have. Well, it's most of the night, so it's not even too bad. And I should probably be making some water. That's another type. I already got 2, but these are the most common, right? This is the most common fish. This is the second most common. This is the third most common. And the freaking burbot just doesn't want to show up. We caught so many of these fish over and over. And the burbot's just hiding. My fish situation kind of reminds you of your recent beachcombing session, where you found 20 birch saplings and only 1 maple, and you need maple. That's crazy, yeah. They should be about the same, I think. From the beachcombing I've done, it felt like they're about 1 to 1, so that's insane, insanely unbalanced. But yeah, it's just like that sometimes. And it's even worse when you look for like a rare item. I was looking for the... There it is. And we got the achievement. You! Why did it take so long? Big fish. Finally got it. There we go. We might as well cook this one for oil. Why the hell not? Let's pass some time. Let's eat the fish. And there we go. We got the fish. We're gonna move out. Everything we needed. Is the bear snoring? Look at that bear snoring. I wish I could take a picture of him. Look at that poor bear just falling asleep. He must have been so tired after a long day of work or something. Just sleeping there. Oh, I don't have a tip up, so that's gonna be a fun walk, I guess. All through these wolves. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun walk.
I'm not sure I can carry
Apparently
much
I'm heavy
more.
with all of this, so that's great. That's just wonderful. Is there something I can leave behind? Anything at all? Not really. But we're not that heavy, it's just like 3 kilos. There's no snowfall. Should be able to make it to camp office. Now I don't know where I left my travoy. I hope it's in camp office. It feels weird that I don't have one. It doesn't even feel right. I'm not sure what I did with it. Did I leave it on the ground somewhere? Maybe when I was fighting the cougar? No clue. Back with Bulldog. Ooh, enjoy. Enjoy noodly, Sarah. Enjoy. Which type did you make, Sarah? Actually missing 2 Travois. I know where I left my second one. I left it in Coastal Highway because it was low condition. So it didn't make any sense to use anymore. It would just break down. But the other one was in a good shape, so... Maybe I dropped it when I was grinding the Cougar achievement. Carbonara. Oh, you like those a lot, right? Those might be even your favorites. You like them a lot, but you love all of them. That's true. All of them are pretty great. Yeah, almost sunrise. We can probably rest up a little bit, heal some of our condition, and get ready for the trip tomorrow. But what the hell happened to my Travois? Wait. Because I don't want to carry this fish anywhere without a Travois. It's just gonna be too painful. Let's save it somewhere inside. Maybe we just stashed it because we're too heavy. Could it be? I can't think of a place where I would stash it. How do I lose a Travois? How do I lose a Travois, chat? How is that even possible? I wonder if the Cougar made me drop it. Because, like, it's not gonna be here. In the coastline near my pots. That's the other Travois. But there is one there. It's just low condition. So I can't use it. When did I last have it? I don't know. The last time I remember was when I was fighting the Cougar in... at the clear cut or something. Could I have left it there? Kind of need it for the trip back to Broken Railroad. Does that share not bother you? I just got used to it at this point. It's just something you know, it's always been there. I don't even, like, register it anymore. It's just a part of the scenery. Well, I suppose we could go take a look. Around the train tracks, first of all. Around the train tracks is where we fought the Cougar, so if it's not, like, in a container... It's either on the tracks from the Cougar fight. Oh, that's a deer. Or around logging trailers. Yeah, I don't think the trailer would drop just from the fight. That doesn't seem right. So we could check the trailers. This weather is absolutely dookie though. Fire-hardened ones. Yeah, it's just some fire-hardened arrows. I don't even bother picking them up. Like, you barely get anything back from them. You get like one feather. It's not bad, you know, getting some feathers back, but we're not gonna be playing this run forever, so whatever. Moving it. Okay, Sarah's on it. Sarah will tell us what happened to it.
Can't feel my feet.
Sarah always helps me find things in VODs. That's 102% effort right there.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Dropped at clear cut. Thank you, Pooks. Thank you. We're gonna check that out. Heading to clear cut then. But clear cut or logging trailers? Is it like near the trailers or you know where the bear is? I'm moving it again. Jesus. How dare I? How dare I? Can you leave it somewhere already? I hope it didn't bug out with the Cougar or something like that. Where am I taking it? I don't know! Tell me already! I have no clue. I'm on the tracks. I'm still gonna check the clear cut and logging trailers, but it doesn't make any sense. Back to camp office. It's not in camp office though. So maybe something happened to it. It's quite painful. Imagine if it was in my inventory this whole time and I just couldn't see it. Right? Like let's take a thorough look, but it's not here. It's definitely not in my inventory. We're gonna go to the trailers. We need to warm up anyway. Anyone tried cooking ruined fat? No, I didn't. I honestly didn't even cook a single bottle of oil so far. Like, I just know it's there. Or maybe I made one bottle, I'm not sure. I wonder if you get cooking points from that. Bought a bunch of oil from the trader. I really just didn't need much oil because most of the recipes I'm cooking, they don't even require oil. 4 bottles from 1 bear. Sounds about right, yeah. It's pretty crazy. Which slot is the Troy supposed to be in? The tool slot. Tool slot for sure. Is there not a Travoy there? It's like a dead deer, so probably not. Maybe let's get some birch, and we lost some condition to the cold. So maybe I want to do this. Like 2 hours. Just ain't here. I think it's bugged out or something. Screw the Travoy, whatever. I can go without it. So did you find a point, Sarah, where I last left it? Where was the last spot you saw me leave it? Good use of AI, yeah. Find an item. The last thing I heard was camp office. Try to not lose items. Thank you, Azadu, for the tip, yeah. I need to try that. I didn't think of it, see? Yeah, that's a great idea. I'm gonna try not losing items anymore. Oh, of course. Of course. See if I stash it somewhere, yeah. Maybe if I use, like, you know, move all items. But it just seems weird. I don't know. Something could have bugged out when I was doing the Cougar over and over. Also, I'm missing a stone, and there's no stones here. That's so weird. Picked it up, it's been in my inventory. It could have bugged out. It doesn't make any sense that I would leave it like this. Because, you know, when a cougar mauls me, I drop some items. When you spray and head, you don't drop item you hold. No, you just put it in the inventory. Didn't leave it on the ground here either. So I guess we're just gonna have to go without it. That's so strange though. Like, it can be on the ground here anywhere, on, you know, in the pile, because you can't drop it inside. So it's not here. Yeah, you can only deploy it. Okay, I guess we lost our travois, so we're gonna go without it. We can do it. We just need to clear out our inventory a little bit, maybe, you know, just some quick inventory cleanup. Can the cougar ruin it? I don't think so. I dropped my mag lens when it attacked me, and I don't think it got damaged. It's still 71. But you never know. It's a new mechanic, so I can't be too sure. It just seems strange. Let's leave some stuff behind, you know, this. We can leave this, also the pry bar. This is gonna make us a lot lighter, so we could make it to Broken Railroad, which is gonna smell, so it's gonna suck. Like, I don't understand how I could actually lose the travois like this. It's a little odd. A little odd. Oh, and we need to slip the sprain off, I think. Our sprains are not the best now. But other than that, I think this is what I want to go with. I could just make a bandage and go, but yeah, it's getting late, so I want to make it home early enough. Home to Broken Railroad. Maybe it's time to head out. Time for water evasion. Yeah, it's, I don't know. If Sarah couldn't find it this quickly, then it's something is wrong, but because she's pretty good at this. Oh man, Mr. Lake really wasn't kind to me today. Maybe it's a good idea to just leave. Where I leave my pile of fish. There we go.
Too heavy.
No, I could always catch the other fish if you're heavy. Like, I really only want kind of keep the gold eye and burbot. These are not even that important. Is the Cougar making you drop all sorts of items? No, it's just because we were grinding the struggle achievement, right? So we were getting into struggles. And then it's the same as with a bear or anything else. Like, you just wake up and you lose a couple items. So yeah, we were dropping some random stuff. I was saying it several times while we were doing that. That maybe I'll be missing some items. But a travois is huge, right? So like we would just see it laying around. It's not like losing a mag lance or a fishing tackle. We actually dropped the fishing tackle after one struggle. But I managed to spot it when I woke up. That's just an arrow. It's really strange. But let's not worry about it. Nice, looks like snowfall is stopping. No animals in this half of Musket, and I smell. And the smell is... Oh, is it the bear? What am I saying? Oh, this is just a tree stump. You hate the wolves in the Muskeg. I feel like since the refresh, there's really not been much wildlife in the Muskeg. Like, I don't know, they made the area kind of sparse. Like, the bears are still here. I haven't really seen a moose. I think my moose marks are gone. There's one wolf, finally. Almost went through the entire region before seeing a single wolf. Okay, so I picked it up before... Cougar struggles, so maybe the Cougar bugged it. That is interesting. That is interesting. I may have to investigate that part of the vault. See if I open my tools spot at some point and if it's not there anymore. Could be a bug with Cougar struggles, maybe. Maybe we lost it to that. I mean, we can just spawn a new one, I don't really care. But... let's see if it's a bug, you know. What's my favorite spot in Muskeg? Probably the entrances to other regions. There's just no good spot to stay in Muskeg, you know. There's no good bases, that's the problem. But seriously, one of the best bases in Muskeg is the Blick Inlet entrance. Like, that's usually a spot I have. The base and also this cave, because those are the only interiors. And I mean, Marsh Ridge is very nice. Marsh Ridge is beautiful. Love Marsh Ridge. You got birds, you got some of the best ptarmigan spots in the game. You got some rabbits. Maybe there's still a moose, I don't know, I haven't seen one. Also, you can go to the basin for even more birch. So, Marsh Ridge is nice. Marsh Ridge is my favorite probably, but yeah, it's a place I don't stay at, right? It's a place I like to pass through. But if I have to have like one base, it'll probably be Blick Inlet entrance. I don't know why, but it's kind of nice because the other side of the cave is also kind of a base for me. Because Blick Inlet, yeah, like the Delta area kind of sucks as well for having a base anywhere. So it's nice to have a base in that cave. That's why I asked if it could ruin it, it seems weird. Well, yeah, but it should give me a message, right? If it was an intended mechanic, it would give you like a message that got ruined, and a ruined travois still spawns on the ground. It's just broken, and you cannot actually move it, but it doesn't just despawn. Could be a bug since it has no drop by deploy, it might be invisible. Yeah, it could be a bug. Oh, there's a ptarmigan here, that's a very strange spot. Quack, 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 quack. Maybe the game tried to drop the travois during a struggle and just despawn the travois. I don't understand what happened there, but you know, Rick was just mentioning the same thing today, right? He thought the game deleted his hatchet and then he found it 3 days later. Could be the same, maybe I just, you know, Goldie. But several people looked through the vault, so maybe it really was a bug. Well, that was interesting Muskeg experience. We saw like one wolf in the entire region and we smell. Really, Muskeg has been very sparse for me since the update. I don't know if other people had the same experience. It could be also, you know, like tied to the safe. Some people might get lots of wildlife in one region. Others might not. I saw Bleak Inlet being very sparse too. Like this whole part of the map feels a little dead. Not that many animals. Broken Railroad is fine considering its size. Can you make a base in the Muskeg bunker? Yeah, you could. And it's also a good spot, yeah. I tend to forget about that one because it was added later, so I just kind of never learned to make bases there. And especially now that you can customize, it's not a bad spot at all. It's near a forge, you get a workbench, you could have a workbench inside too. So it's kind of nice, but I still don't really spend too much time in Muskeg, I guess. Yeah, I was expecting a wolf here. Because we do smell, so there might be even a second one. Still need to pay attention. It's the same one. Doesn't help that have the pain. Our sound is weird. Muffled. Is your favorite goat, Sarah? Inventory is set after percentages just go fully missing. It was 63% so it should show. So it's one of the struggles then, right? After one of the struggles I don't have it. Well, that looks like it might be a new bug. This is certainly a goat. Yeah, this is the best goat ever, right?
Cold is making my head feel thinner.
Taking a weird path here because I want to have as much visibility as possible with this fish I'm carrying. We don't have to bring the fish fully. We're getting tired, we're heavy, and my condition is not the best, so I might just leave the fish around maintenance shed or something and deliver them later. And just make it to hunting lodge now. I think that's what I might actually do. Goats. Come on, Sarah. It's not that bad. Why do I have fish in my inventory? I want to craft the decorations, you know, the craftable fish decorations. So I'm carrying one of each freshwater fish now. I still don't have saltwater, but we can deal with it later. I mean, this is already 4 decorations. I think we're gonna do some, some interior decoration stream now. At the end and maybe start of the future stream, we're gonna hang out in our main base, get some wood. And redecorate hunting lodge at last. Ross, welcome in. How's it going? I'm doing good, doing good. How are you? This is another tricky spot. There could be a wolf here. Balor, welcome in. How's it going? Okay. Leaving the fish here for now. Looks clear. Gonna bring it slightly farther. But we're already freezing, so I really need to, like, get elsewhere. Good. Here I'm killing all the cougars. Yeah, we actually managed to dance the cougar today. We tested fire-hardened arrows against them. That was interesting. Spoiler alert, it does not hurt the cougars, but it still scares them. Okay, we're gonna go without the fish now. We are way too heavy. I could actually maybe nap here real quick, just to get a little bit of warmth, you know. We're a little cold and everything. Let's take a quick nap. Maybe the wind will change. New mutation, cougar have now venom and rattlesnake tail. Oh my god. Zone of contamination, cougars. Keep bleeding out in your sleep from the lacerations. Laceration bleeding is not random. We were dealing with lacerations today. We got the achievement for 25 cougar struggles from a single cougar, basically. We just brought the ballistic vest and hugged the kitty a few times. But the bleeding only triggers every 12 hours, so you kind of know when you're gonna bleed. So you can check ahead. Oh, come on. Bad Wolfie. Not to brag, but you're bringing 6 batteries from the far territory. That is very brag-worthy, actually. That's impressive. This is no good. Also, they are going to add new batteries in the new patch to several locations to 8 existing saves.
It's dusk, so night.
You slept 2 hours and that. Yeah, you probably slept just before the 12-hour timer. So, when you get lacerations, you can check the affliction here, right? And you can check how many hours you have remaining. So you just need to check. Is he gonna... I should probably shoot him that, to be honest. What was that? Did you see that? Well, I'm not picking up the arrow now. That was weird. I'm not sure what I hit. Some kind of a weird pre-hit box. Oh, you're bringing them all at once. Yeah, that's gonna be very slow. But that's enough for 2 trades, right? Maybe once they rebalance it, it could be even more than 2. We're gonna finally get to some interior decoration here. Been a while. I wanna keep going. Get more. Heal later, maybe. What? Did you see that? The game is really weird. He disappeared. Hello? Is that him? It's my arrow. That was very strange. Thank you for the stretch break, friend. No, nothing of Cougar. I didn't watch when people were streaming it, so it's all new to you. Oh, all right. Yeah, I wanted to keep it fresh. Yeah, it's just not a well-known thing with the lacerations in general. So, a lot of people are just bleeding in their sleep. I think I'm gonna take the rope to get even more tired. Found the black-white film on the beach. Yeah, you can beachcomb the film. I found some too. I don't remember if it was black and white or sepia. Tempting to let one battery fail accidentally on a timber mountain from summit or Thunder Pass. I mean, you could drop it off a cliff, right? That's possible. I think we need to get rid of the other bow. I don't know if I need it. We have 2 bows now. Here the bear. Where's Mr. Bear? I'm not even cold, so I'm tempted to harvest some wood here. There's bear. He could maul me if I harvest here, so maybe not the best idea to risk it now. Let's just go up. We can always do this later, or we could kill him and then harvest the wood. I should have forged the hatchet. I mean, I can still do it. We could go forge. I don't know how much coal I have in here, but I should just go and forge a bunch of hatchets to maintenance shed tomorrow. And forge like 2 or 3 hatchets so that we can chop this down faster. Like, it's like half an hour. I think it's very much worth it. Speaking of Standard Pass, you finally mapped the transition cave. What a cave system. Oh, right, the large cave. Yeah, that's a huge cave. I think it's really cool. I think it's really cool to see it. Oh, I don't have crampons. Well, hopefully we can make it. I'm actually not sure without crampons. I forgot my crampons. Guess we'll see. Yeah, I did stretch. Thank you for the stretch break. We should be able to make it, but I need to go get my crampons. I had a bad section here in Mystery Lake. Not the greatest luck, but there was more to it. There's a wolf right here. I heard some footsteps.
It's like something is sapping my energy.
Where is that sneaky wolf, huh? I no longer see it. We're gonna set down some snares first, before we even go to sleep. Thing is so different from the rest of the cave. Yeah, I love how unique it feels. I got the same feeling from Langston Mine, of course. Langston Mine is very different. But I really enjoyed exploring both. It was kind of a unique thing in TLD. What do we got here? Oh, nice. See, we got some more jerky. Let's take it out. Let's take it out. Saving up some jerky. May want to refill the salt a little bit. Did you have a good breakfast? Yeah, I had a nice breakfast, yeah. There we go. Refill. Let's set down the snare so we have some vagabond sub-ingredients. The wolfies? I could actually use the bear for jerky too. Probably gonna do that. Can't have me getting scurvy IRL. Thank you, Sarah. There was a... Okay, I see the wolf. Went in circles for a bit. Yeah, I mean, when I visited like 2 days ago, I actually got lost in the airfield part. I kind of remember the zone of contamination section and the Sundered Pass section by heart. They seem kind of intuitive to me, but the airfield section is a maze. That thing... I get lost there every now and then. Anyway, let's sleep now. What's my water? Water glass, welcome in. I got lost in that cave for like 40 minutes once. Went F this and just the console flew out of there. Yeah, I almost ran out of fuel there. I got lost there for longer than I would like. Did the loose items on beach disappear when you enter a building? Can't find any just containers. No, I think that's a bug. Sometimes it happens, yeah. Sometimes the loose items don't spawn. Sometimes the containers don't spawn. It usually only happens in the region where you got a blizzard to refresh the loot. So if you go to like a different region like Crumbling Highway or whatever, then you should have them. But yeah, it's annoying. I think it's a bug. Do the cougars appear in Muskeg? I have not seen any. It doesn't look like it. Looks like no cougars in Muskeg. Muskeg is really sparse when it comes to loot, from my experience. Post-refresh, very, very little wildlife there. Spent 2 cans of spray and many torches. Yeah, same here. Like, I really enjoyed that. Spray paint had some use, at least for a little bit. It was pretty cool. Okay, it's a new day. We have a couple hours left until our rabbits catch. So maybe, what if I did some mending? Our clothing is not the best right now, so we should probably do something about it. Like this deer hides, you know? And I'm gonna go on a deer killing spree at this point. We could also fix the cougar. Where's my deer stuff? I don't have deer? Please tell me I have some deer here. And there's some deer. Yeah, let's do some mending. This is 1 hour 12 minutes. It actually takes a while to mend. But very much worth doing. Already up to plus 34. Yeah, some wolf pelt also useful for this. There we go. Only things in ephemeral kettles, wolves in a forge. Yeah, pretty much. But I feel like it's even more sparse post-refresh. It wasn't that sparse before. Yeah, the cougar got us gathered here a little bit, so that's why our clothing condition was not the best, but we're getting it up now. We're getting it up. How much cloth do I have? Really not great, by the way. Really not great. Less than I would like to see. Also, let's pick up some film. I'm out of film. I can't be taking any pictures like this, so that's a little sad. We should always have some film on us. The most important item in the game. Yeah, and thin ice. And there's not even fish there, right? You can't even freaking fish. It's really something. Okay, we did more than enough time passing. We should have some rabbits snared now. Let's grab them. And I'm gonna forge today. I definitely wanna forge. I'll have to get some coal on me. And we want to kill this wolfie, maybe. There's the rabbits. Oh, really? Okay, maybe we'll get him later. I need to get at least 8 coal to forge, and we should have the hammer here. And a bunch of metal, but we can get it in maintenance shed actually. And probably cloth, right? We need cloth to forge as well. Second Mr. Like just isn't spawn for you. There are bones but no bear for a week now. Could be a bug, yeah. There's been some spawning bugs with bears in many recent patches. Oh, that sucks. I honestly haven't really seen many bears either in there. Let's take a few more. This is good. Yeah, I don't really need the sticks too badly. Probably. Let's leave those in here. We'll find more on the way to the lodge. We need metal, which we will get soon enough. And we need the hacksaws. How are these hacksaws? 141. You know what? We can wear this hacksaw out. I don't care. I'm gonna take it over there with me. And a little bit of cloth. Right, let's take like 5. So how much cloth do I need even for the hatchet? Just 1, right? If I remember correctly. Improvised hatchet, it's 1, 5 metal. Yeah, 5 metal is a lot. If you want to make like 3 or 4, that's 15 metal. And I probably want to take extra water there. I'm always low on water. That should be good. Now we're ready to head out. You know what, let me harvest the bunnies, because I'm probably not gonna be gone for longer than a day, but you never know. Also, I finally need to pick up some of this.
drop something.
Yes. Some films. At least 6 of each is good. It's a good amount to carry. I have by far the least amount of color film. I really hope the trader has some, but I haven't seen any. Only from Beachcombing, apparently. There's the bunnies. I just quickly harvest this with the knife. How much do you use the curing box? I use it quite a bit. Broken Railroad is not the most convenient spot for the box because the renewable sources of solar are all on the coast. I guess Blickenland is not that far, but still. But I do use it a lot. Like every time I have some meat other than rabbits that I could put in, I do it. Fish I typically eat on their own and get the vitamin C and the oil from cooking them. Rabbits I kind of like to use for vegabond soup. And everything else I put in the curing box. But if you don't make vagabond soup, then rabbits are actually really good to put there. They're like the best meat to put in. Just snare some rabbits and fill up the box. And you can quickly save up the jerky. I think jerky is really, really good, really worth it. Going to be traveling during weekend, you're not until next weeky. I think probably on Tuesdays, so I will stream until Monday. And on Monday evening the next patch will drop, so I don't think I will see that. So yeah, most likely Monday last stream. I'm not sure about Tuesday yet, but most likely not. So that's like, what, 4 or 5 more streams, something like that. Maybe during the weekend we'll just do normal hours. I need to finish the video, but it's almost done. I'm pretty close to having the video finished.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Hoping for a jerry can from the trader. Yeah, that could be nice, but it looks like the trader mostly needs oil. I noticed the items he asks for, he doesn't offer, which, I mean, it kind of makes sense. He needs a lot of oil, so I don't think he'll give us a jerry can, unless it's like an empty one, you know, as a container. That he could maybe have. You can find jerry cans from Beachcombing if you're very lucky, but it's unlikely on Interloper. Because it's only on the big boat. And that one tends to be empty. Normal else would be good for me. Yeah, like, you know, at some points I start to feel the fatigue. But, we'll see, like, you know, I don't have to stream long hours every day. I started an hour later today. I can always call it early, but we'll just do some chill interior decoration today for like an hour. Then Loopy should be on. Sandy, welcome in. Raf is apparently bringing us an update to Blends the Trader. Yeah, I heard the good news. I'm pretty happy they decided to change it. Pretty happy with that. I think I might want to harass this guy real quick, just because we could fill up the meat curing box with this. Let me quickly process him. Then we go do the forging. Maybe we'll forge overnight or something. I don't actually have to do it now. Yeah, the battery stashes. I'm so glad. Like, that was such great news when I read it this morning. So there's gonna be at least 3 battery stashes for exiting saves. They're gonna fix the trader, right? I ran into a bunch of bugs with the trader. I finished the storyline with cheats, but I didn't get the achievement. So it'll be nice to see that fixed. And now we grab this in 3 hours, 8 metal. We need to harvest like 2 of these to get enough for the forge session that we wanna do. Let's chop this down. We can do another one probably, and then we forge overnight or something. Another big shell of this one, 8 in 3 hours. Let's use this bad hacksaw. There we go. I'll actually leave the bad hacksaw here. It's 31. Whatever. We have a better one now. Let me leave this place. Turn on some night vision. Right now his trades are very expensive. Yeah, and some are actually very cheap. It's kind of unbalanced, right? Like, the matches are kind of expensive for non-renewable stuff. The unique trades are quite expensive. And the Marine Flare is insanely expensive. I don't know why the Marine Flare is so expensive. It costs like 3 times the amount of matches. And the matches are already too expensive themselves. There's totally a wolf nearby. Imagine if he can come here now. No, he's ignoring us. It's all good. It's all good.
Might have to drop some gear.
Dried apples are so expensive. I haven't even seen that on Loper. Ooh, dried apples. Why would they not give that on Loper? They must be great. Maybe they have some vitamin C. But I want to do some more trading. We actually are trading for something very exciting now. And this is cheap as hell. These vitamin C pills. The only one's water and like some birch bark for it. Like, that's crazy. Many trades to have them pop up. Yeah, I need to do some more trading for sure. We'll get back to it later. But I actually haven't properly decorated my hunting lodge since I started this. So we're gonna start some interior decoration at last. Can't wait to try some of it. I need to get a lot of wood, so we're gonna forge some hatchets. See where we get. And welcome back, Jacob. So, 8 hours. Here for the best home improvement show, hell yeah. Ooh, we get an Aurora. Okay. Well, we don't really want to do too much with the Aurora. We're gonna start forging now. We're gonna start forging. Get some hatchets.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Start a fire. So we have sticks, we have coal. We should be able to forge. Oh man, I forgot a hammer. Oh. Okay, I guess we can forge later. I just had to forget something, didn't I? Well, it's fine. We're gonna bring the wolf we harvested to the mid-curing box at least. House food permits TLD. I built so little furniture. I put like 120 hours into the update. And I barely touched safe house customization, to be honest. I built the mid-curing box and a couple other things, but really not enough. So we're gonna go back. Hopefully we don't run into the bear. Mr. Aura Bear is actually alive now. That's just Wolfie. Prepare the forge and a fishing hut, yeah. I was planning to forge already, but it's fine. At least we brought some metal, some coal. It's not all bad. Huge tower at the lodge. I was just trying to reach the ceiling, okay? Why did I say ate all your extra clothes? Yeah, I also tried to build one container and it disappeared. Try to look for lost and found boxes in the building. I put some stuff in the container, it got deleted, but the items that I lost were just put in a lost and found box. So they might still be there. Lambert, welcome in. Try to build some furniture, but it keeps disappearing. Exactly, yeah. Looks like there are some issues with that, but you know, we're just gonna build this for fun. This is kind of a throwaway save at this point, so I don't mind. If some stuff disappears. I'm also just gonna check out the new content. All the clothes are in a red box. Yeah, okay, so at least you got the clothes back, but looks like it might have something to do with the placement. I'm gonna try and build the same container that disappeared on me, because I think I built like 3 different containers and only one of them disappeared so far. Super cozy bear for bed. Yeah, I'm gonna build all the beds. We just need a bunch of wood for that, and for wood we need a hatchet, because the hacksaw can chop down wood, but it's kind of painful. So let's see what happens. And Games and Cookies with the raid. Welcoming, guys. Thank you so much for the raid. How is your run going? Ah! Are you still on PB? Don't wanna throw your game away, so close to Archery 5. Yeah, I hear you. I have like almost all the skills to level 5 here. I literally only miss, well, ice fishing, and of course rifles. This is interloper. This was just from skill books, and gunsmithing. So really just ice fishing is the only ones I'm missing, because I mostly do tip-ups. Thank you for the shout-out to Games and Cookies. How did your run go? Odds, welcome in, nerd. Where's the bottom bar with viewer count at the top now? I don't know. Twitch is doing twitchy things. That's kind of annoying, yeah. So, let's fill up the meat curing box at least, you know, get some meat in. We might have got some more rabbits. Let's check that out. Which is broken, as usual then. Wait, he's nearby, isn't he? Where's that sneaky boy? Love Games and Cookies, yeah, great combo. Wonderful combo. Run was good, still alive, needs scrap metal tomorrow. Oh, nice, what day then? That's your PB run still. Hey you, Amanda, welcome in. How's it going? Let's quickly hide inside from the Aurora. One does not simply switch bar to the bottom from the bottom to the top after 13 years. Yeah, I don't know. I agree. I dislike UI changes. Like, just keep it where it was, you know? Facebook and Messenger are broken too. Everything's breaking down. What would you say is the average weight for a rabbit to get snared? The snared rabbits are not any different from other rabbits, so it's between 0.7 and 1.5, so I guess it's around 1.1 is like average, but it can really differ. Yeah, we got some really small rabbit here. BB's 28. Hell yeah, nice. The interloper stops being harder and harder after day 50, so you're more than halfway there already. Silhouette, welcome in. What was that bow? That's a new bow, yeah, we got a new loper bow. Bushcraft bow. So far it doesn't seem too different from the regular bow, but it does look cool, at least, you know. It weighs the same, it decays slightly slower, and it requires different crafting materials, like... It requires green saplings, actually. It requires green birch saplings instead of cured maple saplings. It's quite something. I'm not sure if I like it more so far. I still have to test it some more. I don't see much difference to the regular bow. But it needs more testing. Muches. Yeah, it looks cool. I'm glad they gave us a bow variant on Interloper. Definitely glad. We probably want more of this. I'm just gonna harvest this, it's fine. We can spend the time. We're not really in a rush here. This is 1 hour each. Same specs. The decay rate is slower and maybe the damage is higher, or maybe the crit chance, but that is hard to test. I haven't really seen any significant change to damage. It actually changed. Oh, rip. Yay! New UI changes. Who's excited? Not me. Alright, the aura's over. Let's just finish the bunnies. Maybe sleep a little bit. We're gonna have new bunnies by morning again. We just need all this bunny meat for vagabond soups. So it's good to harvest some of it at least. Start curing this. Let me actually drop these cougar fangs that I have. I could forge a new cougar knife too, but I really probably don't want to. What would it need? What would a cougar knife need? Like a second cougar knife is not that bad. Yeah, more metal. And I came here for the hammer. I almost forgot it. Where is it? Give me the hammer. I'm just gonna... Yeah. Let's eat. Let's drink. I assume we gotta trade with the dude million times before I see the bow. Yeah, looks like it. It's like a high trust item. I haven't seen it until later on. Schmooches. Bash another monster stream. Welcome back, Sil. It looks like it needs leather. Yeah, we do have cloth for all the mending. This hasn't caught anything. But I don't need another knife. I just need to get like, yeah, 3 hatchets. We have the cloth for it. So it looks like we're all set. I'm gonna take a nap, like 2 hours. We're gonna catch some more rabbits in a couple hours, I think. So that's like maybe even 3 hours. Just to be safe. You'll just have me in a theater mode forever now. Wait, are you guys not watching in theater mode? I always use theater mode. Pretty much always. Unless I want to use the redeems, you know, from sound alerts. You have to exit theater mode for that. Alright. Let's do a little bit of customization. Yeah, we just crossed 9 hours. I'm gonna go for an hour more. I think it's gonna be a solid 10-hour stream today. Let's see if we can build some new furniture in the meantime. So, what's our next goal, furniture-wise? I want to recraft the furniture that I lost. I think that's a good first goal. Maybe we should kill this wolfie too and get some more meat into the meat curing box. That's not a bad idea either. There's more rabbits. Get rid of this wolfie.
Carry much more.
Come here, mister. Looks like it's a speedy wolf, so get ready. Was sprinting slightly faster. I aimed the bow too quickly. Yeah, take the meat again. $150 to see higher quality emotes in chat. Oh, that's smart. That's smart, yeah. Honestly, the emotes are a little, yeah, a bit too small. The chat in general is, you know, it's very small, but there's only so much space on the screen. Sometimes you're in normal view, sometimes you're not, but now you'll be forever in the theater. Thank you, I guess. Hey, isn't the other new thing for Loper? Could not be Elven default Loper. Probably not, yeah. Probably haven't seen the other thing. I can tell you what I saw. So I saw the bow. I saw the 4 new recipes. And I saw the wolfskin hat and the wolfskin pants. So if there's anything else, I'd rather not know. But I'm excited to hear that there is something. Because I was worried I won't see anything new, but you know the trader just keeps on giving. So far, I'm enjoying the trader a lot.
Stuff to carry.
Let's put this into the box. Some more meat to cure. Process the bunnies, and then we finally start the forge. We keep getting distracted, but this is worth doing. I think we'll need more vagabond soups for cougar fighting. Cougar knife, is it better than a hunting knife? Yes, yes. It's like a slightly better hunting knife. I think the only thing the hunting knife is better in is weight. It's like 0.1 kilos lighter. Not a big deal. But it's the best weapon for struggles. So it's a great defensive tool. The Cougar rewards are just ridiculous. You get this knife and you get a 4-degree hat. Like, wow. Insanely good rewards. Planchet really small on Twitch for at least 15 pixel font. Yeah, it's, you know, it's a trade-off. Some streamers have like custom, you know, they have like overlays and you have their own chat. So they can make it their own size. I mean, I use an overlay on the stream, you know, the transparent one. But I'm not sure how good the size of that chat is. If it's, you know, if it's too small, if it's too large. I'm open to feedback about that one. Let's get the hides as well. I do those by hand. And then we go forge at last. So yeah, we got basically delay the day. We might be getting some cabin fever at this point if we stay here. Remove it. I guess it might be annoying to people on Twitch, but it's good for YouTube, you know. If I like look at a VOD, I just noticed it at some point that if you watch a VOD, you don't really know what's going on that much. Like you don't see people asking the questions, so I prefer to have it on. That's the reason I added it. But minimum font size in browser. Yeah, I just meant the overlay on the screen, you know, like the chat that keeps appearing. Because you can change the font size on that. I think I made it larger at some point, like originally it was a bit smaller. And it doesn't stay too long on the screen, so it's not too much of a clutter. I don't like when there's too much stuff on the screen, you know, like I like it clean. We have the Cougar kills counter now, but it's really a temporary thing too. Alright, time to forge. We have our hammer. Should be good to go. Heading out. Is it just one Cougar kill for the head and knife? Yes, it's just one kill. Both the head and knife can be repaired on their own infinitely. So we will never technically have to kill a second Cougar, but... honestly, with how easy the Cougars are to kill, it's still worth killing the Cougars for repairs instead of recrafting the head, because it saves you some time. But I think it's a preference. But the head is insanely good now, and so is the knife. Like, what the hell? Ooh, multiple sticks. That's a bonus. Mr. Bear is kind of blocking my way here. Not nice of him. Do you think they'll nerf them? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm surprised they buffed it in the first place. I think they might buff Cougars instead of nerfing the rewards, but I'm surprised they just changed the stat on the Cougar head, because like the Cougar head was really good originally too, and for some reason they decided that it was not good enough, so they made it even better. Octi, welcome back. 9-hour stream, you're tired after 3. Well, to be fair, you also play Misery, right? Misery for 9 hours is totally different. Loper is kind of, you know, kind of chill, a mix of survival and exploration. That's why it's still my favorite difficulty. I do enjoy it more than Misery. Misery is good for the challenge, you know, for pure survival. But yeah, staying focused for 9 hours on that mode, I don't think I could do that either, to be honest. It's very different. Here I feel like I can let my guard down. I actually had one struggle since the update. You know, if that was Misery, that would hurt a lot more. Potentially cost me my run. You want the bow, but it'll take years on Misery. Yeah, but I don't know if you heard about the patch. So like they're gonna add extra batteries and maybe rebalance the prices for the batteries. So it might get a little easier to do. So let's start a fire. I can save on a match starting a Magellan's fire. Why not? 30-second delay on your side. Yeah, could be you could try refreshing the stream. It helps sometimes. Three batteries for the bow. The bow actually doesn't cost batteries, which I was surprised to see. I don't remember the price for the bow, but it was actually quite affordable. It was, you know, some maple saplings and some food, something like that. It wasn't too bad, actually. I was quite surprised, but then again, the bow doesn't seem to be like a huge upgrade or anything. It's like, it's a nice alternative. Honestly, it's kind of what a variant should be, right? I don't think the variant necessarily has to be an upgrade. So I kind of like the bow. Not sure if I'm gonna use it over the normal bow, but that's fine. It's up to preference. I'm sure there will be people who will prefer this one. Misery on Endless Night would be interesting, but she's broken. Yeah, but with this update, Misery got a bit more forgiven, so maybe, like, I was thinking about Maglon's only Misery. Originally, that would be just madness. But with the current patch, it would actually be somewhat viable, I think. So this is gonna take a while to warm up. Let's maybe see if there's something we want to take with us in here. I could use some reclaimed wood actually. We'll take some reclaimed wood with us. We'll break a couple crates probably. I also want to grab that flag there. We need to figure out that. Yeah, we're gonna figure out that today. How to grab that flag. I'm gonna build a tower. This is almost done. Maybe we can juggle or just warm them up. Put them in a flask. There we go. Recipe or an item? It was a recipe. Yeah, so you can make multiples. You do get a recipe for it, and it is a bit more costly to make. Like it needs 2 saplings, and it needs green birch instead of cured maple. But you know, with a trader, saplings have like certain value. It might be possible that maple will just be better to trade, and you might want to use birches for the bow. So I'll have to still think about it. Because I know you can get coffee for maple saplings, for example, right? And that's a pretty good trade. So I'm not sure if there's anything I would want to regularly trade for birch. If not, then this bow might be worth it just for the different different prices. Even if it's like almost exactly the same. 1.1 for Twitch, so when it freezes, sometimes it catches up. Oh, that's smart. That's smart, yeah. Mostly how things are tied to time. Parasites are... Yeah, exactly. Parasites are a death sentence on Endless Night, and that might be a bug. It's just... Endless Night is so rarely played that nobody really caught up. Nobody really reported it. Never saw birch in trades. I did get some trades. It might actually be... I think the thermos... this new thermos... I think this costs like 4 birch and 4 maples and then something. So that's something. And I think that somebody was saying that the birch... the flask is renewable. Like they saw it multiple times in trade. So, if you want multiple flasks... Because the flasks do decay eventually, so... it's not something you will probably trade often, but... It's something to consider. Okay, well, let's do another hatchet. We can do 2 more. So let's do this one. I will probably need some more coal. Or dump some reclaimed wood in there or something. I'm not sure. We would need... Yeah, probably with 1 coal we can do it. But I will be a little hungry and thirsty, so I'm just gonna grab some food and drink. See if there's some fuel in here to spend. I mean, yeah, the books don't give you too much fuel. This is a little risky. Overnight, walking through the cables. The aura could happen at any point. 5 kilos of flour. So how much did the flour cost? Is it as cheap as in Loper? Flour is super cheap on Loper, like it's crazy. It's one of the best trades, and the crazy thing is, he always has flour. Like, I haven't seen a single trade where he didn't have flour on stock. It's like the most common item from him. Very cheap to trade, it's ridiculous. Yeah, 3 kilos of meat and 1 liter of water. Seems like it's exactly the same as on Loper, that's just crazy. I think it's busted even for Loper on that price, for 1 bag of flour. And Misery, it's like out of this world. Insanely good. Yeah, that sounds about the same as Loper. It's just... Wow. That flask is just a different appearance. Yeah, it's just a recolor. So, it's up to you which one you prefer. But... the thing is... Flasks do decay, so if you play a very, very, very long save, like thousands of days, all the flasks in the game will just get ruined eventually. So this is still your option to get a flask very late in the game, at least. It'll be the only one that's available, I guess, you know, super late, because the trader always gives you 100% items. That's pretty nice. So we need 5 hours. This is not enough. I'll add some sticks for duration, and this should be just enough to finish your third hatchet. Really like this Milton one. My favorite is probably still the Jackrabbit one, but yeah, this one is also great. Can you move the fire barrel? Yeah, I moved it. It's not there. I moved it over there somewhere by the workbench now. Oh, I still had some meat here. And I won't really need a flask heated up because we're gonna sleep. We're too tired. I had some skulls. Yeah, I was trying to finish the trader quest, so I spawned the skulls in and they stayed in my inventory forever. That's a bug. They will fix it. I cannot drop them anymore, but yeah, next patch they should fix the trader quest, and it's probably like, you know, it's a quest item. You probably should lose it after the quest, and now I have to. So it's a little weird. Let's use the night vision. Flare guns are not renewable. You can find flare guns from beachcombing in the big boats, but they are pretty rare. I think it depends on the difficulty. On lower difficulties you might find them often enough. Let's do 8 hours. Actually, I probably don't last. We're gonna do some more breaking down. Notice you couldn't move the barrel in Quonset. Yeah, I think that might be a bug. It might be worth reporting. Yes, big boat, big boat. Because this one can definitely be moved. I think fire barrels are the only items that you can move. Why am I so heavy? I know these weigh a lot, but still. Could be the torches. I wanted to carry... Oh, it's also the water. Yeah, we'll leave some water here. How can I stream for so long periods of time every day? It gets easier as you keep doing it, I guess. But yeah, like, I've been feeling some fatigue today. And I have, you know, I have like no stress right now because I don't have to work until January next year, so I have all the time. Also the new run, new update hype, you know, all the new content keeps me going. If there was not so much new content, I would not be able to do like 10 hours every day or more than that. I would just go, you know, would get tired much earlier. But we might actually go back to regular hours over the weekend. So, you know, just a couple more longer streams. Today's stream is already a little bit short, you know, they're just kind of shortening slowly. Right, so I want to figure out how to get that flag, you know. We need to get up here. It shouldn't be too difficult, really. Now that I think about it, it should be pretty simple. I'm gonna bring back some crates. These are pretty strange. Look at the placement here. What's going on here? On a flask and muskeg is the new thing. No, so there are certain guaranteed spawns. Also, this is useful while I live here. Let me take it. There are certain guaranteed spawns for flasks, but you can also get them from containers, like from certain corpses. Some corpses are rare corpses, like the one in Marsh Ridge or the one at Summit. There's a few more, and they can have a flask. Yeah, the corpses tend to have the white flask. Everything except Jackrabbit flask is renewable, right? We have the trader flask, the white one is from corpses, the purple one is from locked car trunks, orange one is from locked lockers, red one is from safes, and green one is from toolboxes, from the large drawers. I think that's all the flasks. I need something else. Can I use this, maybe? Let's see how this one works. Maybe. Yeah, this one will work. This is what we wanted. Yeah, the summit colors. Yeah, that's the one from the corpses. There we go. Surprisingly got more viewers, but it's probably just cause TLD isn't a popular thing to watch on Twitch. Yeah, like, you know, TLD is a niche community. And there's actually more viewers now because of the update. It's much less most of the time. It's not a category. Ooh, I almost took damage. Not a category stream to, like, you know, become Mr. Big Streamer, but I just do it for fun. I don't mind too much. This is the game I want to play, so that's what I'm gonna play. Okay, can we make this work? I'm gonna leave this in here. Not yet, not yet. I need something else. Something else to get a little bit higher, I think. Unless we can... no, we cannot. I need one more small crate or a cardboard box on top there. Let me leave this in here. Won't have to break those anymore for possible stim. Yeah, and that's the first thing I did here. I moved the boxes. These boxes you see on the ground here, I moved them away. I didn't break them down. Doing good for a 10 years old game. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. Like, it's a single player game. It's not competitive or anything. And it's 10 years old, so it's just not like a mainstream game, you know. When they release a new update, a bunch of people comes in. I bet for Winter Mute episode 5, a lot of people will come in. But other than that, it gives the small community vibes. Category to hang out with the coolest people. Yeah, you know, in some ways, the fact that it's small, it helps keep the community tighter. Like, when you have, like, games like Subnautica, you know, it's more popular for a survival game, but there's not really a community around it. It's a game everybody wants to play, and they just move on. Meanwhile, this is a game you can play for thousands of hours, so you can see certain people over and over. Hanging out on Twitch or YouTube or anything. A little bit higher, please. I might be able to do that with the cardboard box. Hold on. I think it's maybe we're too high. What's going on? I'm not standing on the box. This might work. I think we got it. I think we got it, chat. Please be able to grab it from here. You just thought you should play TLD, it's winter, you didn't even know about the update. Yeah, I think a lot of people do that. That's another thing. There we go, we got a flag. Let's take it. That's the second hanging flag we got. I used to play TLD like that too, before they did these DLC update and before I started streaming it. I was mostly a winter player, you know, just turn it on in December. GTA 5 is 10 years old, it has 0 new content. Yeah, but it has the online element, and for some reason that's like a big thing for streaming. I never played the online one, but I guess that's it helps keep people around somehow. I don't know. I'm not really into multiplayer games that much. You know, you don't even have single player characters in survival here. Like, this is the ultimate single player game. Not even in-game characters. Should I kill this guy or just scare him? He's asking for it, honestly. It doesn't even hear me. Guess it's more meat for the mid-current box. No, no, not the hatchet, please. Why? Wonder did the devs think someone will get that? Well, they made it an object you can retrieve. I love how you can do all this crazy parkour. And this is not even the first one we got. We got the one in the upper dam. Online is like PvP in World of Warcraft. It doesn't exist. Yeah, it doesn't exist totally. I can just pretend it's just, you know, just single player. Looked on Twitch to see if anyone was playing and found me. Spent too much time listening to the stream. Felt like a sad kill. I also feel a little bit bad for the doggies. You know. Trying to play it off. Yeah, he was trying to lure me in. I see what he was doing. I caught onto his bluff. Just a chill guy. Now he can chill in a mid-current box, I guess. I'm just gonna shove him in the mid-current box. I actually cannot carry the midi with me now. We'll pick it up later. I want to grab some reclaimed wood. That's what we want to take. We might need some cloth too, but reclaimed wood is probably the priority here. I could use the hatchet, but the hatchet we want for firewood. So, oh, this one had pork and beans in it, and this one actually. I wonder what happened there. This one actually stuck to the crate, right? We moved the crate and it stayed there, I think. I wonder why it didn't work for the stem and the whetstone. Wolf meat outside, that's strange. I should probably just stop here and tell my friends about. Yeah. I could do one more. Let's do it. We could use the reclaimed wood maybe. I know some of the furniture needs it, so we need to break it down regardless. Maybe leave a liter of water here so we're not encumbered, and we're gonna go back to our base.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Do I have any fuel? I have a steak coal. It's fine, we can take it. Okay, so the first furniture I want to craft is definitely the one that disappeared on me. I think it was called rustic storage trunk. Something like that. You found a hatchet on your safe. Yeah, there's usually like up to one per region on lower difficulties. So sometimes they can be sneaky. Why do you have this ugly bar on top of your stream? Yeah, some people already noticed it. Looks like Twitch did an upgrade that people don't seem to be too fond of. I feel so blessed that I haven't seen it yet, but I think I'll see it when we raid out in the evening or something. I'm already not looking forward to it. Ruined after 13 years. Never should have refreshed the page. Yeah, I'm never gonna refresh. I'm just gonna stay on my current one. Why do they always do it? You know? Really ugly. Oh, this bear. We should deal with the bear too, but maybe later. Like, you know, we can cure him later once our curing box is done curing the current stuff. I really need crampons. I left my crampons behind. I hate climbing this rope now, but this should be fine. Macra, welcome back. Any more cougar dances? Not really. Our last kill was a cougar dance, but it... I need to improve the dance a little bit. Because once you shoot the cougar once in the dance, it changes its attack, and then it just triggers the attack because it has a much larger attack radius. So I'll have to play around with it a little bit. Figure out a nice way to kill him while dancing. It'll be cool to dance him. Cougar dance with joints, is it even possible? Most likely not. I don't know. The bear dance is possible with joints. It's a pretty tight one. Might be possible with a cougar, but yeah, lots of risk, not much reward. I know the moose is like, I don't know, I'm not gonna say it's impossible, but I haven't managed to make it work with the moose. Make taxidermy animals lower your harvesting skill. Yeah, I was kind of hoping they would add some taxidermied animals. I think Hitron didn't want to give us that option. And you can always take some taxidermied animals from elsewhere, you know, like steal them from the walls.
Something's gotta go.
They just need to fix the moose in community hall. There's a moose you can take, a nice moose head. But you can place it back. I actually probably have it in my base here. I can check if something changed with the patch, but I don't think it's placeable, sadly. Blades dodging cougar attack. Don't know if you can actually turn into a dance. If you can dodge the first attack with joints, then there's a good chance. There's a good chance. Where's my moose? Is it here? No, I don't know. Maybe I just dropped it somewhere. I don't even know where I left it. Oh well. Process the animals. And tomorrow we go harvest some. Actually, I'm gonna do it now. The weather's still good. We want to use the afternoon for harvesting the wood if we can. And I'm gonna leave the spare hatchets here because this is gonna get very heavy, right? The hatchets, also the hammer. Let's drop it near the cooking spot. This is very heavy. Maybe harvest this, make myself a little bit lighter too. Pretty intense skill to learn. They don't even have to make it a skill, right? It would be nice to have some decorations. Big taxidermy bear, yeah. For now, this is the best we can get, right? This bear rack. That's pretty cool. I put it right in front of the fireplace. Base decoration stream when? Right now, at least at the end of it, we're gonna be doing some decoration. Continue tomorrow with decorating for sure. We'll do a bit of a little bit of a house flipper with hunting lodge. I just need to get the ingredients. Oh, that's a blizzard. I guess we are not gonna harvest wood now. Fine game. Boxes really make the room pop. The ones in the middle are definitely temporary, but I needed to reach the roof, so I built a little tower. I need to hang up my Christmas lights. And it took me like half an hour to figure it out, but we learned something new doing it, so that's always good. Do I just do the whole thing? We have plenty of time. Yeah, let's just do it by hand, because we have a blizzard and it'll be night. I mean, just in time, absolutely. Just at the right time for some design. Christmas lights. Yeah, camp office has these Christmas lights. And you can actually take them with you, so I took them here. But sadly there's a bug with lighting. They should light up during auroras, but they don't work. I was pretty sad when I saw that. New storage options are amazing. Yeah, once they stop disappearing, right? The disappearing containers, that's pretty rough. Okay, drop this. Let's drop... I might even have more bunnies. We can check them in the morning, it's fine. Let me drop this, go eat, go drink, and sleep.
Something's making me feel tired.
Good thing we have so much food here. Wouldn't there be no electricity? Yeah, but during auroras it can light up, right? Just like any other lights. But they don't seem to work. All fuel generators so I can power our Christmas lights. Yeah, they're like right up here. Can't see them at night, but you can check them out in the morning. Actually use... Oh, I had a bed downstairs. I forgot to put a temporary bed downstairs, but it's too late now. Now that we already climbed up. May as well stay here for a bit. Sleep the night. And we even got an aurora. So I could have showed you the lights not working, but it's already day. Christmas lights on the lighthouse during aurora. Oh yeah. Oh, that reminds me of my lighthouse pictures and of all the picture frames we have to take, you know, of our adventures. I might do that actually, you know, like the last thing. But we still have more pictures to take. There's the Christmas lights up here. But they don't seem to work. Also, we can't get enough of them, so I can't have them like all around. So I want to craft rustic storage trunk. This is the thing that disappeared from me. We need some fir firewood. We have 4 right now. We are gonna get some more. But that thing is pretty heavy, so let's get rid of some stuff from the inventory maybe. Anything that weighs too much. The moose. Yeah, let's do the moose meat. Frame costs so much to make. Isn't it just one piece of wood? I thought it was... That was just that. All these bunnies, wonderful. We're gonna have so much soup from these bunnies. And we can still use the hides for the trader. Rabbit pelts are actually so useful all of a sudden. All the pelts are good. That's what I love about the trader. You know, like the resources, like natural resources that respawn, all of it is useful. Even tinder. I saw trades for tinder. Finally, tinder has a use late game. I'm so glad about that. I'm just gonna do this by knife now. Don't wanna waste too much time because the weather's pretty nice. Picture of a charging one. Oh yeah, charging Cougar, yeah. Not a picture. We took pictures. Like, look at all these pictures, yeah. Like, I mean, we had to get the achievement, right? We did 25 charges in a row. So we tried this sepia at night, but sepia doesn't work very well. So this one is pretty bad, right? It's you can't really see. You can see the Cougar here, but it's, yeah. So we tried, oh, come on. We tried black and white, got a little better. Some another black and white, we have a camp office, there's a Cougar. Sneaked up on him. This was our only color film we had left, so we got some nice evening picture. Another charging Cougar. And sepia during aurora. This looks pretty spooky actually. This looks pretty spooky. Let's harvest this with a knife as well. When you decorate, you should have a dedicated space for curing, so you can keep the rest of the place looking nice. Yeah, we'll need to like figure out, you know, it's not just the decorations, but all these items. I would love to have this placed, you know, like in the boxes or something. But you need a mod for that. You know what? I'll check if it actually works. I don't know if anybody knows or if anybody tries. If the place anywhere mod works yet. My guess is no, because probably a lot of stuff broke. But if it worked, there was like a mod you could, you know, just stack items on top of each other with the mod. It's a really nice one. And we could just, you know, we could fill up all of these shells and everything. It'll be great. Yeah, there are shelves. We actually built some shelves. We tried building shelves here, so we could stock these shelves up with something. Mad about the harvestable plant strays not including cattails. Yeah, they might fix that eventually. We'll see. Okay, I don't think I'll do the bunnies anymore today because it's gonna cost me too much time. Let's actually get some wood, right? No more distractions. Let's get some wood. Drop the bunny Meat. Everything cold boxes floor is so clean. We will definitely have to clean the floor. Oh, let's hang the flag. Let's hang the flag right next to the other one. We might find a better place later, right? Like it might even fit in here somewhere. This would be such a great place, yeah. It can kind of work almost. This could totally work. We can find something nice. But for now, it's gonna go to the basement. We have one already there stored. Mods for safe house customization. Already? Oh, wow. They work fast. Right, I need to move this first. There we go, got already 2 flags. Wonderful. Doesn't work fully, only placing items without collision works right now. Direction controls are off, maybe there's an update. Yeah, I hope they fix it. You don't know why they don't allow stacking, because when you drop stuff it stacks. Yeah, like if they allow you to stack furniture, maybe they could let you stack items as well. At least some of them. Like, at least cans, right? Canned food. That would make perfect sense. And it doesn't really offer any gameplay advantage or anything. Also moving some more of the containers would be great. But for now, the floor will remain a mess, you know, for a little bit longer. Let's just do some wood chopping. And then we can try the rustic storage trunk again. Not much fur in here. Let me go back here, back to the... This is all cedar. But behind these hills we might have some fur. Based off the updates they added, you're guessing you'll be able to someday. Maybe. They did say they want to improve the system. So we're gonna get more stuff. That's the reason they made it for free, right? This was supposed to be a DLC thing. Safe house customization. And just a couple days before the update they said like it's gonna be free. So, where's my fur limbs? Come on, friend. We are totally relaxed here. No sprains. But I don't see any fur limbs. We may have to go all the way down. There's one. More cedar. We definitely need a cedar too, but I just want like 2-3 fur limbs right now. So we can do the trunk. I can already see another one. Let me drop the hacksaw. Maybe it will reorder the way they are selected. Yeah, that's exactly what I was hoping for. Perfect. So that's 1 hour. Does this drain like 5% condition? We're gonna check. We're gonna check soon enough. I'll take the sticks too. We may need them for cooking later. I'm running out of coal in this region. So, what condition is my hatchet? It's only, yeah, 2.5 to 3 maybe. Not too bad. I haven't chopped down limbs with a hatchet in years. This is a really, like, nostalgia moment. Because you never needed it for survival purposes. Feels kind of strange. So it's, okay, 3% per. Is there one more? We could get some cedar on our way back, maybe. Though they constantly try and improve the game, unlike other games. Yeah, it's great how much support it got over the years. Like, if they stopped after 1.0, it would be a fun game, right? But it will get forgotten so much faster. But the constant update helped people keep playing it. create a community around it. There we go. I might be able to do one more, but we're getting hungry. Hungry, 219. We can do one more. For firewood is for furniture. Yeah, exactly. We need both cedar and fir,
so hungry
but I want fir more now. Fir seems to be less common, so that does kind of suck. Getting all the wood fast enough. I don't know how long it takes for the lamps to respawn. It could be kind of like coal, probably. Like 20-ish days, I'm thinking. But good to do it sooner rather than later.
I could eat anything.
Is it a rabbit? What the hell is going on? How did the rabbit spawn when I'm snaring? I've never seen that. That could be new. Well, we get a free rabbit. But that's a new thing to me. Maybe it's because we were outside, actually. But it's still strange to see him spawning in.
I need to drop something.
Always seen rabbits spawns when snares are out. I guess I just don't snare enough in that case. Like, I really haven't been doing much snaring until this update, but we really need that rabbit meat. Yeah, rib bunny. So we can always harvest the rabbits at night. Let me leave that like this. Let's eat, let's drink. And start crafting the furniture while there's still light outside. All this wood we brought in. We already did the trivia today. Today's question was, which of the following ropes is attached by default? It was a slightly confusing one. I think I confused a couple people. Don't feel bad when snaring, but stoning and snap neck always kills you a little bit inside, yeah. Not the first time I hear that. Like, rabbits, you know, people going snaring out of their way just to avoid stoning them. Or even, some people use the bow because they don't have to, you know, watch the animation. Definitely a sad animation, but now for me, like in video games, I see that it's just a video game, but IRL, I don't think I would be able to do that for sure. Let me actually fix the arrows first. We can always start the furniture in the morning. I'm already losing 2 arrows. Perfect, that's an hour and a half. Just a video game, but those cute little pixels. Yes. Poor little pixels. That's a good thing to say, yeah, when each time we heard a bunny. Poor pixels. Throw stone. Yeah. It's a survival situation, right? We are starving here. It's not like we have hundreds of thousands of calories of moose meat outside a lodge or anything. Totally not. Totally not. So, yeah, frame photo. So you can select it here. That's pretty cool.
I'm not sure
We'll try it at some point, but I'm gonna do the rustic storage trunk again. Maybe this time it won't disappear, right? Let's try. Let's do 2 hours. Probably gonna be too dark after to craft it some more. Let's see. Their sacrifice won't be in vain. Yeah, it'll be in the vagabond soup instead. That soup is so good though. Like, that's honestly the best recipe in the game, in my opinion. Like, holy crap. The difference between recipes is just huge. Like, out of the 4 recipes that came out, this is the best one, right, by far. The pemmican bars are like alright, but not renewable, and the other 2 are just crap. You promise you're paying attention, but why is it good? I'm gonna explain it, yeah. I'm gonna explain it. Let me just finish harvesting the rabbits. I'll show you what it does. But really the reason why this recipe specifically is good, the balance of the recipes changed with the updates. Stormcrow, welcome and good evening. So the recipes all used to be non-renewable, right? Before this update, all of this stuff, you had a finite amount. None of it you could actually refresh. Not even the broth, because where's the broth? Even the salt was non-renewable. But now that we got the recipes, tradable, well, recipes, ingredients tradable with the trader, you can cook a lot of the other ones, but not all of the ingredients are renewable. Potatoes and carrots are not renewable. So most of the healing recipes are still not something you can do infinitely. There seem to be only 2 recipes that you can make infinitely, and one of them is vagabond soup. The other one is Breyer House pie. So those 2 are suddenly really good recipes, right? But this one has like over 2k calories. This is probably the single largest amount of calories in a single food. And that's the problem with healing, right? It doesn't really synergize, because if you want to heal up, you won't be able to eat too many of these. You can only eat 1. And then you need to wait until you lose the calories to eat another one. But with the vagabond soup, this only gives you 250. So basically what you can do, you can eat them over and over, right? Like, you have multiple, you can just eat like 5 and heal up. There is a little trick to like avoid waiting for this to run out, because while you still have this buff, you cannot eat another one and heal. But there's a way around it. But yeah, that's basically makes it so great. So in short, it's good because it's renewable, cheap, and heals you. And you can spam it. So it's like a stim. It's basically a craftable stim. It does make you tired, but it's totally fine for this recipe, because you eat it if you want to heal it. So it's not even a bad thing, right? What you can do, you just eat like 4 or 5 of these and then sleep for 10 hours to heal even more, because you'll be tired. So it's actually pretty cool. It does give you 10, yeah, it gives you 10% calories. 10% condition each recipe, and it's like 1.5 kilo of rabbit. So it's like a mini stim basically. Yeah, steam soup. 3k calories burbot. Okay, yeah, true. I guess burbot is the largest calorie drop. You can't even eat it in one go. Can have your own bakery. Yeah, you can just bake all you want now. It's great. Yeah, it's light and it doesn't smell, despite it being like, you know, a meat soup. All other animal recipes smell, and these soups don't for some reason. You know, I guess just to make them more OP. And you can even put them in thermos if they are not ruined. So you can even use them for warm-ups. It's truly insane, this food. Like, you know, a lot of people just saw the calories and they were like, oh my god, you lose so many calories making this. It's such a crap recipe. But it really isn't. It's great. It's S tier. And I feel the need to spread the word. What's the way around the buff so we can eat more? I already did it once or twice with the Cougar, but basically if you eat it, you get a buff for 3 hours, right? And you cannot eat another one until those 3 hours are up. That's normally how it works. But what you can do is just eat a little bit of the other one, right? Just eat and cancel right away. And that will nerf your buff to just a couple in-game minutes. You can let it run out and then you can finish the soup. You will lose like maybe 0.5% or 1% of the condition heal, but it's a very acceptable price for being able to eat, you know, multiple. Like, you know, if you are missing like 1,000 calories, you can eat 4 of them, then sleep, then maybe eat some more. You could heal yourself from 20% condition to 100 just from these soups. It's crazy good. How many calories would you use to make it? A lot. You need like almost a half of broth. That's maybe like 350 to 400 calories. Salt doesn't really have any direct calories, but yeah, a bunch of water and 1.5 kilo of rabbit. So overall, you spend like 1k calories and you only get 250, but it's fine because calories are cheap. You can get calories from so many sources, right? You can just eat moose steaks, eat fish, whatever. Calories are hardly the reason to make the recipes, in my opinion. Spread the word to you, you need it. Hell yeah. Yeah, we got a hit pack now, Loopy. They're amazing. Yeah, lots of crazy stuff. Lots of crazy stuff in the game now. Are you gonna stream today, Loopy? And we're trading for even more crazy stuff now. Let's do 7-ish. 7. We only want until sunrise so we can craft some more furniture. Do you not get food poisoning from ruined food? Not with cooking 5, no. Once you're cooking 5, you can eat any cooked food, really. So I just eat all this moldy stuff. Just, you know, dig in. Finish studying, you're half asleep. Oh, alright, alright. So then we will do a little bit more decoration. Maybe for half an hour we can go. See what we can do. We're doing a decoration stream now. Finally got around to crafting stuff. I wanted to do this as the first thing when the DLC came out, but it took me a long time to get to this point. Let's do this trunk. This already disappeared for me once. Did you ever get the vitamin C tablets? I did not, no. I kind of left the trader alone, but we're still trading for it. Like, it's very cheap still. We're gonna get them eventually. Oh wait, I have guts that need curing. Guts and maybe hides. Fresh hides, yeah, drop. Does it warm you up or the food? The heat pack? Yeah, it hits you up. It's really good. It's like you open it and for 6 hours you get plus 5 degrees. So it's almost like a bear coat that you can just use. Like, it's crazy good. I don't know if you can use multiples. I don't think you can though. Like, someone had a good point that it gives you a buff, so you probably can stack them. But it doesn't matter. Like, you know, just one hit pack is crazy good. Like, on top of all the clothing they added, it's ridiculous. Steam's part of the stream, exactly. So, we finally crafted this, right? We can place it, deploy. See, this is where I placed it the last time, it despawned. So I'm gonna place it elsewhere. I'm gonna place it exactly where this shelf was, because the shelf seems to stay. So I can move the shelf, move it to the stairs, whatever. Leave the trunk in here for now. We'll put some stuff in the trunk. Right, the trunk has like 35 kilos of capacity, pretty cool. It's a cute shelf. Yeah, we're gonna... Good for bookkeys. We can try, but they're not gonna we're not gonna stack them, I think, right? Yeah, if only could see them properly. We have all these advanced guns. You're so mad. Maybe they will improve it. Being cold isn't even a problem after this update. Yeah, like the cold temperature was one of the largest differences between the difficulties, especially from Stalker to Interloper. But we can get like, how much? We can get like almost 10 degrees of extra warmth on Interloper after this single update. It's an insane power creep in a single update. Like, I don't think that ever happened before in any update, so it's pretty crazy. I wonder what they have in store for us. Maybe they just kind of did it because of misery mode. And now that there's a higher difficulty. Yeah, this looks bad, right? This looks bad. Yeah. Well, maybe we'll think of something later. But let's put something in here just as a test, you know, just some newsprint. See if it despawns. There's some newsprint in there. I'm not level 5 shooting, yeah. I was saving this for level 4. Because you cannot use the basic books after level 4. But it turns out the trader also sells these. So we'll be able to get level 5 at some point. I'm pretty happy to see that. Even on Interloper he still sells rifle books. Socks are cute. Yeah, there's 3 different types. I like the pink ones. Yeah, it could be a pantry. I was thinking of moving the flower there. It will make more sense to make the pantry here somewhere, you know? Or like, you know, just... This spot will be pretty good. This spot over here. We could move the table for now. Build another shelf maybe, you know? On this side. Move the table. This can be temporarily anywhere, really. Crates. We can stack the crates. Ooh, we can stack them. Not many things you can stack, but they actually don't stack very well. It's weird. The hitbox is weird. Okay, that's not what I want. Hold on. Let's see if we can... let's see if we can stack them properly. Come on. Really? Yeah, this needs some more work. See, all that stacking needs some more work. Just, yeah. So this is okay. This is valid placement, but you can't stack them on top of each other. That would be too much. Hey, Litus, is this Loper? How you have books, guns as well? Oh, you mean these guns? It was a glitch, yeah. It's an old run. Same reason I have this, right? I shouldn't have this on Interloper, but they did spawn in a previous patch as a bug. So I found them. Bed on a workbench. Curtain from upstairs. I'm not gonna break down curtains. Actually, you mean, you know, like bring the curtain? Bring the curtain to that window. We could fix it eventually. We could fix that. But what's our next project? What's our next project? Some tables. Could make a table, but I want to try some more of the furniture, you know, dresser. See, reclaimed wood. This is why we brought it. We can actually make this right away. But let me refresh the snares. Probably got some more rabbits. Next project, clean floor. That's like a stream long project, I think, for me. First we need the containers to hold all that stuff. Bear bed. I haven't crafted any beds yet, but we'll get to it. We'll definitely get to it. I'm gonna make another container. Let's do the dresser. Or at least a part of it, because it's a little cold. I'm gonna do like 2 or 3 hours. And then go chop some more wood in the afternoon. Take 1 steak, we'll probably need it. So, why? Okay. I haven't lost my tools, man. Are they here? Where's the tools? Did they clip? I actually lost my woodworking tools with this. Good thing I have a second pair, which didn't disappear for whatever reason. Well, that's great. This stayed here. But I just lost the woodworking bench. Well, that's crap. They need to fix these bugs for sure. I didn't get the tools in the lost and found. Did it clip through? Is it somewhere? Shelf? What happened? I don't see it. It's not above. Yeah, that's a little unfortunate. I ran into lots of issues like this with furniture disappearing. I wonder if I could like just spawn it in, but we cannot. Right, where's the... It's probably a crafting thing. Furniture workbench. I don't even see it here. Furniture workbench, cedar wood. Well, that's great. I don't think you can spawn this because is it an item in your inventory? Furniture, workbench. I don't know what it's called like, that's the problem. I can give myself cedar wood, yeah, but I don't know if I can... Furniture workbench. I know how it be called. Wood, woodworking tools, wood matches. We can get the tools because we lost one pair, you know, so fair enough. That's a pretty huge bug, you know, losing the tools. That's annoying because they are kind of hard to find. Good thing we have two, and good thing we have the console. Wait. No, okay, I had the tools with me, never mind. Forget I said anything, I had the tools. So we have a we have a cheated in pair. I can re-enter. Who knows, maybe it will fix itself. Let's reload. Yeah, they're not here. So I had the tools on me, but the workbench did disappear. It might be like... Let's try furniture. Workbench. No. Limit on item count. Isn't there an actual item count on consoles? There's no item count on PC. Yeah, limit to interiors, but they added them... Like, people who played on consoles told me they actually could see the limit in the upper left corner. Like, PC just doesn't have it, I think. Also, why would this item despawn in particular, right? Like, it doesn't make much sense. So we'll have to craft it, sadly. Yeah, I see the limit on Xbox, so I don't know. That's definitely a bug. Definitely a bug. We'll give ourselves the cedar wood at least. That's softwood. It's great to, like, you have to know exactly what the item is called, you know. Because it's not cedar wood, it's softwood. Luckily, I'm a seasoned cheater, so I already know that this is softwood. Interesting bedrolls collection, yeah. All the bedrolls from the entire game. Quote, are you too busy? That's not the quote. That's not exactly the quote, right? That's not how it goes. And Sarah didn't hear, so she cannot add it now. That's not the quote. You quoted it wrong. You can't quote stuff I didn't say. I mean, I did say it, but at least as a part of it. What did you say? I said like... The item in the console is not always called the same as it is in-game. But luckily I'm a seasoned cheater. So I know what cedarwood is called. You know? That's how it was. That's how it was. Cheater. Yeah. Cheater and a proud. Wow, Sarah. Wow. That killed you. Oh, why did we lose the furniture workbench though? That is so rude. Why would you do that, game? Actually put this on. Sound redeems off? I don't. It's probably just some kind of a bug. Sound redeems are on. Marco, welcome in. Late again. Better late than never. Schmooches. Looks like you can only have one bench or storage box. Like, is that actually a thing? Or are you just, you know, are you just joking? I can't really tell with this update, because there are a lot of bugs, but yeah. Hey you, there we go, it works, see? Could be a phone thing. Let's see, I mean, maybe we will craft the workbench and the trunk will disappear. Just guess, yeah, well, we'll see. I think it might be something to do either with the placement or with the limit, as Rock said. 5 sticks in one spot. Yeah, see, that's a bug I don't mind if it stays in the game for a while. Like, they can keep it in. I'm all fine with that. Let me just gather a bunch of cedar wood properly. But it kind of sucks that the furniture keeps disappearing for sure. Like, come on. Also, my satchel really needs some repairs. Is at 15%. The Cougar really liked the taste of the satchel, I think. How's the vacation going? It's going great. We are decorating Hunting Lodge right now, but we had some issues. We had some problems with the decoration. We just lost the furniture workbench, sadly. Now that I think about it, we can just do this in here. Let's do it like in the cave or something. How much is it? How long does it take again? 4 hours. Yeah, we can just do it in front of the lodge. Let's go back, maybe take one. Thank you for the stretch break. Let's stretch. Let's stretch a little bit. Find one more limb to harvest. Yeah. Oh, there's actually a fur limb I missed. And 10 stream streak. Welcome in, Rebel. How's it going? You won't be able to move it if you're outside. No, the furniture workbench you can actually just craft as an item in inventory and it will stay, I think. Right? It should. Yeah, that's actually an item you can put in your inventory. I think they did it for like logistical purposes. But you can pick it up back again once you place it. Imagine sleeping in a craftable bed and it disappears midnight, you wake up on the floor.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Workbench in your pockets, yeah. And it only weighs like 4 or 5 kilos, which is crazy light for that, when you think about it. Let's eat some bear. Actually missing water. We're a little thirsty, but you know what? It doesn't matter. Who cares? -4. Let's go to the windproof side. We can heal the thirst overnight anyway. Think you saw another fur, but not sure. Yeah, we're gonna get some more tomorrow. Let me try and craft this freaking workbench. Hopefully it won't despawn again.
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Oh, we got beautiful weather, so we cannot even continue. So we have a partially crafted workbench. I guess we're gonna sleep until the morning. We're a little bit heavy, 61.
Starting to weigh me down.
Day ends in Y. Time for a 12-hour stream. Welcome in, Llama. Yeah, probably gonna cut it short today. Not gonna be 12 hours though. We're just doing some quick interior decoration. But... oh, we cannot actually carry this anymore. We lost our furniture workbench. It just literally despawned on us. Very rude. Very rude of the workbench. Settled mine is really good. It is a convenience perk, yeah. With all this crafting, it makes more and more sense to take it. And it's still night. Let me check if we maybe have some rabbits to harvest until the sunrise. Or we could even do some crafting here. It's actually not bad weather. Like, we could probably do... what? What am I missing this time, What am I missing? Where's that thing again? Oh, I dropped too much cedar wood. Wonderful. I'm gonna go pick it up. And borrow out aura when it comes to feats. Settled man is something everybody seems to love now. 3 stream streak, GG Marco. Okay, you know what, we can just do the rabbits until the morning.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
I want the tinder. Tinder has value now. Sometimes. Sometimes the trader actually wants it. So nice to just be able to go inside all the time, just like IRL, yeah. I mean, I don't have settled mine on this. Speaking of, I jinxed it. Cabin fever risk, there we go. That's what I get. That's what I get. We're gonna craft outside. We can go to the cave and fix it probably. Yeah, the timing, that was... Speaking of settled mind, I don't need it. I was about to say, you know, like, I don't feel like I need it. Like, you see, I can manage just fine. Right. Go crazy having to go outside every 5 days, yeah. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, I tell you.
My fingers feel numb. Looks like I made it through another night.
When you see the things he wants, sometimes you wonder how he survived this long on the sea. Yeah, like suddenly he needs tinder. Like what was he doing before? Crazy stuff. Okay, we're gonna fix this real quick. We're gonna fix this. Oh, we don't have any cedar here actually. Wait, there's the cedar. We need to... Why do I have guts in here? That's a waste of space. What the hell? Put the guts in here. They're all 10. I wonder if something is wrong. How did I get 3 stacks of 10 guts? That just doesn't seem right. Something is very off about that. Why the guts were there and why they were in such quantities. No, there's no way a moose can spawn up here. I haven't seen it up here anymore, but my broken railroad moose did not change. Like, it's still the same spot, so that might have something to do with it. Right, I want the rabbit by the 6 burner. Lots of inventory management here. Okay, how am I still so heavy? It must be the workbench, right? The workbench is 2 kilos.
Too much stuff to carry.
Some torches. I don't even see where I have all the weight. I can drop the torches, of course. Torches can go. Coffee here. But other than that... This really says 13 kilos, but... What is 13 kilos? Oh, 5 kilos we can manage. We just need to go to the cave. Take maybe 1 meat with me. Very floor storage system. That's how we like it. Was on the ledge when you were playing with TTI. Oh, right. Sort of moose table, maybe. But I don't know, some of my spawns changed, some of them did not. And you saw me notice the DP moose. I told you about that, right? I did see the DP moose yesterday. You weren't around, you might have not heard. I took a picture of it. I haven't got broken ribs from it. Someone needed a workbench, so they took it and left you guts as payment. Maybe, yeah, like, sometimes it feels like someone is coming through my base and switching stuff. Yeah, I saw it. Look at all these pictures. Look at this beautiful... Where is it? Look at this picture. That's like the perfect picture. DP Moose, starting Aurora, lit lighthouse. Just perfection. Just perfection. Does salt in caves respawn? Yeah. Salt deposits respawn in both caves and on the coast. Great place for a moose. I like it a lot more than the bridge, yeah. It's kind of cool. To be honest, the way you guys were talking about it, I thought there was like some meme. What's going on? What did you do, Loopy? I didn't hear any sound. Did anybody hear something? Nice troll, Loopy. Thank you for the bits. Was it supposed to play sound? I didn't hear anything. Ban Windows USB. Play Windows sound. I didn't hear it on my end. I saw the message. Why? That's weird. This is like the first Tangier rhythm I didn't hear. Maybe I just missed it? No. My setting in OBS seems to be properly set, so that's weird. You got scammed. Yeah, you got scammed. 99% just missed it. Yeah, but the settings are sometimes different for the streamer and for the viewers, right? Like, sometimes only viewers can hear some stuff. I don't have anything set up like that deliberately, but yeah, hope everybody else panicked. I mean, you still... I noticed the thing on the screen. It said disconnect. So, yeah. A lot of disconnecting random devices. maybe I just filtered the sound out. So, cabin fever is healed, by the way. We can go back if you want to. That's an exploit, but this is exactly why I don't feel like I need cabin fever just yet. Cabin fever is gone. Couldn't hear it either. And some people in chat could, that's odd. Twitch has been really weird today. Like, we did the prediction, right, the trivia, and some people couldn't see the trivia question. Cabin fever ligmas, did the kids say? Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much got it right. You've been looking for that sound for days, been waiting for a good one to use it. Aww. I don't know why I didn't hear it. I don't suppose I can replay it in Tangia just to see if something's wrong. I do something about it. I can replay. Now I heard it. It's pretty quiet. Okay, I probably just missed it. It's on the quiet end. Amenity, welcome in. How's it going? No, it does play. I do hear it, but it's pretty quiet. Okay, this furniture workbench better don't despawn on us again. We're just gonna keep adding firewood and building a new one if that happens. Man, we are so heavy. I don't actually get it. Like, I don't see the weight in my inventory. I know we have the hatchet, but it's like 1 kilo. Okay, so what even is the thing we wanted to build now? Some kind of a dresser? Or we could try the bed, right? Let's try the bed. Why not? Let's get the bear bed, that looks interesting. Also, Loop, you are mentioning some kind of a cougar couch. Did you mean deer couch? I heard you talking about that, I think on one of your streams, but there doesn't seem to be anything I can craft with cougar hide. Deerskin, yeah, only saw with deerskin, and that's unfortunate because I have much less deerskin than cougar skin. I have like 12 cougar hides and only like a couple deerskins, so... And everything requires freaking deerskin. Never have enough because I don't kill deer. What a strange flex. The cougars are too freaking fast in respawning. It's not my fault. Look, we got more rabbits. Hell yeah. We're gonna be even heavier.
This load for much longer.
As if we were not heavy enough. Day 38 and trader is unavailable. That is weird. That doesn't sound right. Cougar Wrangler will be a thing. Yeah, it could be a thing. The only problem is when do they spawn? Actually, they spawn like day 10. So it could be done. You know, you just forge your bow. Like forge the arrowheads, craft your bow, you have 10 days to prepare. Could be a thing, yeah. I mean, I had a Cougar-based challenge on the original Cougar. It was like kill as many Cougars on misery as possible before getting broken body. Bear crows? I didn't even hear them myself now. Okay, we managed to escape the blizzard just slightly. That's perfect. That's perfect. Post all these ones. It doesn't seem like there's any other requirement, but I don't know. You go outside your home, you can still hear it. Yeah. I remember when BB-8 asked me about bear crabs and I was like, no, that's BS. That's a myth. They don't exist. And now here we are. Yeah, the snow shelter rhythm is very loud. And sound alerts won't let me make it quieter anymore. I don't know why.
I need to drop something.
Okay, let's craft. Let's craft. Oh. Wow, anonymous. You can actually play it anonymously. What the frick? What the frick? Wait, what? Thank you for the bits, but how? How can you play that for bits? What's going on? Sarah? What's happening? How can you play it for bits? I didn't even know that was possible. I know you can set it for bits. It's in the SA menu. On the bottom. Well, Rug, know where it is, yeah. Look who knows. Wait, I don't have my stream open. I have to investigate in the future. I only have the studio open. I think I can see there. Oh my god. What have you guys done? You started a hype train with snow shelters. You are ridiculous. This time it was definitely Ruak. Not even anonymous. Not even anonymous. Let me place my workbench here, okay? Let me place my workbench. No shelter, redeem hype train. Never thought I'd see the day. Beautiful stuff. No, not really. Not really. I mean, you know, thank you for bits and everything, but that thing is loud. That thing is loud. Especially, it's almost 10 PM for me. I'm just gonna craft my bear bed. What do I need for the bed? Anonymous counts. Yeah, BB-8. Maybe it could be BB-8. Ruak would not hide himself as anonymous, you know? I don't think that was Ruak. Okay. Excuse me? Is that is that a new Cougar type? Is that a Cougar variant? Thank you for the bits, Llama. So, good news. I have all of this in here. I have all of this in here. Llama in PJ. Is that your alt? Thank you for the follow. So I have 16 of these. I have more than enough. I need a bear. hide. I'll pick that up. What else do I need? I want the bear bat. Give me the bear bat. Where is it? Where did it go? Quilted? Is this better? It looks like the bear bat will be the best, right? Rustic, quilted. Where's the bear one again? I already lost it. Man, I find it hard to sort this. There it is. It's at the very bottom. Lama NPG sounds like the night shift. So it's not your alt. I thought it was like your second account or something. But it's morning for you. Oh, man. Who's knocking? Who's knocking? Poor guts. You hate that. Loop is knocking. Come in, Loopy. Come in. Okay, I don't actually have firewood. Oh, I only have 7. I only have 7 and there's a blizzard. Maybe we'll make something else then. Maybe we'll make something else. I want to make this dresser, right? Let's do this. 4 reclaimed wood, 10 cedar wood. We should have that. We should have that. Let's do a dresser. Right. Ooh, we can build a lot of stuff on this dresser. Let's do 4 hours at a time. Look into your right to check the window. That rhythm definitely got me a couple times, but I heard it on Twitch specifically. It's like several times already, and I specifically remember how that rhythm sounds now. You know exactly. Like it's So sadly, I need like 4 fur. I know I'm gonna find that. Another bunny. Oh no, it was on timer. Okay, so there's the channel point one. Another snow shelter. At least that one cannot be spammed, you know. It has like an hour and a half. You jumped. You're anonymous. Wow. You were the one this whole time. Wait, weren't you the one to say Sarah? You bamboozled us. Oh. Ruak said Sarah. Oh, I see. Oh, Sarah would also own up to her crime, you know?
It's getting dark out here.
Nice.
Time to
Good
look
weather.
for shelter.
I need to find 3 more limbs. We may have to go all the way down if we want to build the bed. But Sarah wouldn't do a crime. Well, of course, crime, you know, just quote crime. Not an actual crime, she could never. Good no, you don't like a reaction when I do it. Ah, llama. Damn it. Don't like my reaction when you do it. It seems so betrayed. The snow shelter? No. It's fine. It's, you know... It's an evil redeem. But... It's there for a reason. Subtle but good. Yeah, sometimes the subtle ones are better, right? Like snow shelter is really... about being loud. Guess how many points? 34.4, I think. Cheating? I'm not cheating. 34.5. See, I'm just, I'm so good. I'm so good.
Something's gotta go.
Power went out like after lunch because of the weather too. So you lost a couple 100 points there. Had people trying to jump scare you with wolves yesterday, it wasn't working. Someone used the sound alert of Christian going no and got you good. Yeah, it does work like it. I had it too yesterday. There was like a period where I got like 6 or 7 wolf redeems. Nobody got me. Then half an hour later someone comes in and plays the R2D2 redeem and I was like, whoa, what the hell? Scared me more than anything else that stream, honestly. Too bad this animation takes so long. The crows are starting to accept walnuts you left around the building. Around the building? I'm just imagining you like walking and like living, you know, living crumbs everywhere. For the crows. But that is good news. That is good news, you know. They're starting to trust you. The ones on balcony yet. Patience. Patience. Maybe they like something else than walnuts. I wouldn't think of feeding crows with walnuts, actually. I would think like, you know, breadcrumbs or something. It is crows in your backyard. That one you named Trina, like Tina, but tree. Interesting. Dried fruit and fancy or not, but that's for later. Okay, that's like the heavy stuff, you know. In case they still don't trust you with the walnuts after a couple of weeks, you just bring out the fancy treats. All right. No way. Why? My workbench is gone again. Did this at least stay in here? At least this trunk is staying in my workbench. I need to place it elsewhere. Okay, it's fine. We only have to spend... Oh wait, it's softwood, right? I know how to cheat, come on.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, maybe it's the place. It's luckily it's only 4 hours to craft. It's not that bad. So let's just do this, you know, let's just do it right away. Dreamcatcher, yeah, the Dreamcatcher is glitching it. Wait, what is that? Did Loop add that? Because that seems loopified. Add some loopitis there. Can't believe we have Let's add it in here somewhere, just in the middle, if I can find a spot. No? On the table? No? It doesn't even... Oh, okay. Here will be a nice spot. I'm gonna move it, right? Let me place it here. I'll just clean this place up a little bit. Oh my god, I have so many guts here. I need to use an auto clicker for this crap. Oh my god, what is going on? There we go. Can flasks keep hot soup? Yeah. The soups work in flasks. Okay, fresh wolf pelt. I should have dropped this earlier. Let me move this tank before it disappears. It's gonna be here. I don't wanna place it too close to the wall, honestly. Maybe move it, yeah, like this. It's fine. And yeah, let's see. I'm a seasoned cheater. Absolutely, absolutely. I am, and I am proud of it. Wait, wasn't I building something? This? Yeah, this is... no, that's not what I was building. Wait. I lost an item that was in it too. I was building this. Oh, fuck. I need to add even more.
If I can drop any of this gear.
Man, I keep losing so many ingredients. But you know what? We might try the bear bat, maybe. Let it out. It is frustrating. It is frustrating. For frick's sake, exactly. I need to go and get some more fur. And we're gonna make the bat. That's it. Now, you know what? I cannot exit because if I exit... I swear that thing is gonna despawn. Just watch it despawn if I come back. Yeah, so we can try to lose the bat too. They didn't fall through the floor, no. I did check. They're nowhere to be found. I don't get it. They better be here now. It might be the placement. I think there's some placement that the game just really doesn't like. But the weird thing is I didn't move the workbench. I had it there from the start. And this put only today. I don't know why. Outside on the other side. No, I flew through. It's nowhere. It's just not here. What is this? I did more furniture. Yeah, I crafted one. Well, let's see. What do I want to make? Just a simple dresser. Just a simple dresser. Nothing too fancy, you know? Do 4 hours at a time. Scarlet, welcome in. Maybe fix the floor, looks like it has holes. Yeah, we need to cover it with more loot. I think that's the answer. God, I won't be able to finish it today before it gets too dark again. Just watch this disappear or something when it gets too dark. Come on! No. We got an aurora, we can actually craft. Let's do this. 25 kilos? Why does it have weight when you cannot even pick it up actually? It's strange. It's so strange. Oh, I can put it on a chair. Yeah. I think that'll do. Vesh's Ireland bedroom probably looks like Hunter's Lodge. Are you kidding? I don't have that much space. Underfloor or otherwise. I'm actually the exact opposite of this IRL. Like, exact opposite of a hoarder. Like, I have very few items. Exactly, I don't think Vesh has that much stuff. I have like nothing. I'm a minimalist IRL. This is the perfect placement for a drawer, right? Surely it won't disappear. Well, don't destroy. No destroy. Just put it... Let's put it down here for now. This will be our furniture room for the time being.
I think I need to lay down.
So how much does this hold? This is actually pretty good. Yeah, 30 kilos. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Minimalist by the amount of kitchen appliances, pretty much, yeah. Put some more stuff in here. Cash. We're gonna put cash. This will be our cash drawer. We're gonna fill it up with cash. We're so rich. There. This didn't disappear, right? The newsprint's still there. Few clothes, set of dishes, and my hintel and mug. Wow. How many shoes? I love that you said shoes, Lyman, and not pairs of shoes, you know? Like, that implies that I might have some shoes that are missing the second one. Do you? No, in fact, all shoes I own have a matching pair. I can proudly say that. You didn't expect that, huh? Chat thinks 3 pairs. That's an interesting guess. How many? How many? You'd like to know that, wouldn't you? They were the same pair of shoes year round to switch it up between seasons. I do have winter shoes specifically, definitely for winter. But for most of the year, I can wear the same type. You would? Well, that's a question for tomorrow, because we gotta raid out. Maybe you'll find out tomorrow, chat. We're gonna find someone to raid, because it's almost 10. Don't even want to specify. Yeah, I'm dodging the question. I'm so dodging the question. Type of shoe. Let's rate plan. And I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. I'll probably be on around the same time, 11 or something like that. And we'll continue some interior decoration then. Thank you for the weirdest hype train ever, full of USB disconnects and snow shelters. Loopy, Llama, Ruak. I think that's the 3 of you behind this. Games and Cookies, Jan, thank you for the raid. Peta, thank you for the raid. Octi, thank you for the raid. Deadpool, thank you for the raid. Oh my god. Kia, thank you for the bits. Who was that? Was it Lemma again? Thank you for the bits, I guess. Sarah, thank you for the resub. And I'll see you tomorrow. Schmooches, BB8, Loopy, Sarah, Gandalf, Lemma, Ruak, everybody. Schmooches.